Morning, lads. We're back. Hello, Twitch. I'm sorry I've been away. Flamer Ninja, Marcus, Toast. Hope you're all doing well.
Have you changed anything to the quality setup, or are you just going?
Well, that's just for me.
I apologise for the lack of content recently. I've just been incredibly busy trying to get content sorted for whilst I'm away, and just streaming hasn't really fit into that.
The training paints.
But I'm hoping Gary. It's also Gary's screwed me over. Gary's for like the last 2 weeks has said he could do co-op and then couldn't. So it's not all entirely my fault. I'm also blaming it on Gary. But today we've got 8 hours of Fuji. So yeah, it's gonna be hopefully a fun one. We got Cam in the car for like the first 3 hours, and then myself and Eugene are just swapping out for the final 5 hours. I'm not in Australia yet. No, I go next month. But I've just obviously got to try and get like 30 videos ahead before I go.
Let's go.
So that's kind of where we're at the moment. But we're doing this race. I was like, I'm going to be running it anyway, so I was like, I'm going to have to stream it, of course. I once Cam's finished qualifying, we'll speak to him. That's why I've muted myself in Discord. Because qualifying here can be a bit of a bitch at times. But Cam is the highest I-rated person here by like 1,000 I-rating, because he's got Eugene and I dragging him down. So he's kind of hoping he can get pole. Our plan is get pole. Cam's got 3 hours at the start to build up a lead, and then Eugene and I are just going to try our best not to lose it. Hey, welcome on in, Luca. Which car are you? I'm doing well, thanks. Knights with the Fox, buddy. Hopefully you are as well. Oh, you're the number 1 car? Does that mean you're going to absolutely wipe the floor with us? Where is the number 1 car? Ah, United Sim Team. I'll keep an eye out for you as the race goes on. I'm hoping, Luca, that Cam can out-qualify you. Just because it kind of screws over our plan if he doesn't. It's good to know that Cam's leaving it in 4th gear through there. Oh. It is too early for Cam to be having saves like that. Oh, mate. What I always found odd with the COVID jabs was the first one was okay. The second one absolutely wiped me out. Like, it was nowhere near as bad as when I had COVID, but it was still there going, like, I felt so groggy for a few days. Hey, how did you get on, Marcus? Oh, Fuji, I love Toast. It's genuinely, I think, one of the best tracks in the world. And I love this final sector. I know most people hate it, but I think it's so good. I genuinely think this... I reckon Formula 1 should come back here. I reckon it would deliver a better Grand Prix than Suzuka. Like, I get that people love the history of Suzuka and things, but I think Fuji's best. Bro, I shit myself. I was like, I do not need this wake up at 7:30 in the morning.
Just got a lot more in it, obviously, but we've done a what? 40.1? Okay, let's go.
You're currently 0.16 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
I genuinely think, yeah, Fuji is one of the best circuits in the world. Like, I'm not joking. We're using the Porsche for this one. Oh, it was a bit of a toss-up. We decided either between Porsche, McLaren, or I think the other car we'd said was Ferrari. Eugene hasn't got the McLaren, so we immediately crossed that off. And Eugene and I, there's a slim chance of rain at the end. And Eugene and I have experience of using the Porsche in the rain at Watkins Glen. So we were just there going, we'll just go Porsche as a safe option.
That again?
And most people hate the last sector here. I think that's part of why I like it so much.
We need to find a tent in Sector 2.
Yeah, well, come on in, Monster. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, good luck, Luca, as well to you, mate. hopefully we can all keep things clean and tidy. I'm expecting lap 1 to be a bit chaotic, but we'll wait and see. Are you up, Cam?
Yes.
Yas. Hey, good job.
Boom.
Provisional poll. It is provisional poll you are on, yeah. I don't know why we are German. That's because the Porsche. We are in the Porsche, our racing car, yeah. We have many horsepowers down the street.
Got plus
There you
0.5 bonus during the bop.
Oh, God, what's wrong with us?
We're still asleep.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're running on what? At what time did you get home?
I have to.
I literally said, I said to the girlfriend this morning, I was like, Cam's actually awake. She went, you seem surprised when he got home at 2:30 this morning. She was like, oh. I said as well last night to my parents that you'd met what's-her-face from Girls Aloud. And they were like, where is she? I went, well, it's somewhere in Scotland. She went, oh, this isn't a friend locally then? I went, no. They went, oh, well, we could have driven to see them. I went, not in Scotland, we're not.
Could you imagine that? So we just turned up because Cam said.
Exactly. Well, he promised us free drinks at the bar anyway. No.
There we go. There we go. She's paying.
Yeah, put it on her tab.
Put it on her tab. Some Fleur. Oh. Well, it's not over yet, but it's looking good.
Yeah, most of the fast times have come in. Unless someone's gone out there and deliberately done a banker lap or something. Yeah, I didn't realise off of the double hairpin that you could use the curb on the exit. I've just been avoiding it.
What one? Double hairpin? Oh,
So the hairpin, yeah, but as you go into the final sector as such. I've just never touched that sausage curb.
I didn't know you could either until like today.
Yeah.
I
So we've
would
got
always-
45
Just like
cars
a
in
turn
our split.
12, but like not overdo it because it can.
Have you seen the team in P2?
No fuel motorsport.
Are there any good team names
Wow.
I had a look. there's
Speed
not really
Juice and
any, but-
Horseflow?
There's always
Racing
some.
Ducks?
We always. We
You
have
know what?
time.
I-
We
I
look for
can
some
only
name.
happy. I can-
Grazie Ragazzi Racing.
Addicted Racing Crew. Hashtag 911. Okay, I hope it's for
Oh,
No,
Porsche.
no.
French Esport Racing Team Red. Ooh.
No, that's far too professional for a 2K SOF.
What?
Yeah, welcome on in, Penguin Master. Hope you're doing well, buddy. It is
French
currently 7:38 in the morning here, in my world.
I'm actually-
Bro, we got the team called Cucumber and Onion.
That's the end of the session.
What the?
You're on pole. Well done.
Oh, that's not a good max.
P1! We've done it! Right, should we quit whilst we're ahead, lads?
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah,
By
we've done
we,
well.
we
We
mean
did well.
Cam.
Exactly.
Great job,
To be
bro.
fair, normally when we say we mean Cam.
That's the only reason
He's the
I'm-
hard carry.
That's the only reason I'm here is to do it. 3 hours driving in a qualifying. I've done at least the hard part, half the hard part.
I always forget you don't do full formation here as well. You don't do a full formation here, but you do a full formation now at Spa, don't you? It's so
No,
stupid.
It's so bad.
Why haven't they changed that?
God knows.
90.
And it's a Porsche as well. Camera.
It's
in
like Road
Porsche is
America
not-
as well.
Camera
Yeah,
in
remember,
Porsche
safe
is not
fuel.
real. He won't hurt you.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're doing all right,
Camera in
Dexty.
Porsche.
This will finish it before 1 AM for you. I think we've got a good variety of
But
cars. I mean,
remember doing
GT3 is
it at,
normally a pretty good.
Daytona years ago, and the setup they gave us was a good setup, but the brake bias was like so far rearward that I just couldn't drive it. So every time I got in the car, the brake bias got shoved forward by about 5%
Have you tweaked the brake bias at all?
No, it's
No.
51.3.
No, that's fine. Yeah, say because I haven't changed it in testing. I've just ran the default. I mean, we've got
was-
Porsches, we've got Ferraris up towards the front.
I was playing
That's what
around
we
with not the brake bias, but the ABS and traction control. Make it lower.
There's a lot of Porsches.
Yeah, it's Porsche Cup now.
There's a
Black
BMW. There's a McLaren's. Yeah, there's a Corvette. To be fair, right towards the back.
Oh, we got Roxy,
Roxy.
the
I
pink
mean,
one.
you're always gonna get Roxy.
Yeah.
It's
You always
GT3 only this race.
You always get
But I
Roxy.
don't see an Audi.
No, Audi might be quite good.
Hey, thank you for Dexty for the prime, buddy. I appreciate it. We desperately need some luck. Oh, Toast is already saying Eugene, you need to go to No Fuel Motorsport.
Watch out.
They're signing you over the winter.
Bro, I invented that team.
You're their founder.
While I'm still being in the other team, that's a conflict of interest.
It's like Kamui Kobayashi potentially racing himself next year in WEC, isn't it?
I feel like Denny
'Cause he-
Hamlin, you know? I'm racing for a top team, and yet I also have a team competing.
Well, it's like Kamui might be racing Porsche next year, but except for he owns Toyota. So you think, well, how's that gonna work? As a Mustang, to be fair, we've got. I mean, it's very, very limited unless you're in a Porsche, McLaren, or Ferrari. But there are some here. Did P2 not line up, by the way?
He did. He's just really slow.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's the blue and pink one, yeah.
Don't know why he's not coming. I set the pace. So.
Yeah, I know. Just back out, Cam. Park the bus. Go out the final corner. Jump the safety car.
I just defend the whole first stint. Just like white
Yeah.
line it all the way.
Yeah, just inside line everywhere.
Two Porsches behind you are on Michelin tires.
Off the heart.
And Pirelli. You got Pirelli.
Yeah, when are you
This
going?
is when I tell you I've never actually done a start here, so I don't know. Go for
I'd say leave it really late.
yeah.
Yeah, wait
Yeah,
for
because
the
it's
green
such a
flag.
long run. Yeah. It's such a long
Watch
run
me
into turn
completely
one.
mess the start as well.
I'm waiting for this. The cars behind are not looking good. That
As
is
long as
not
we don't get black
reassuring.
flag, that's it.
Yeah.
Do you, buddy?
Good luck, mate.
I'm just gonna annoy them, why not?
This looks so bad. What's your budget, Penguin Master? Oh, that looks aggressive.
Left.
Did crew chief just say we got 1 gallon of fuel? My crew chief just said we've got 1 gallon of fuel, lads.
No, we do not. Don't worry, guarantee that.
Okay. Eugene didn't sort out the setup, did he?
If only I could get my hands on the setup.
Is that pounds? Is that what currency is that, Penguin Master? The red and white livery is really good. Hey, welcome on in, Dart. I am alive. I've said this earlier on. I've been desperately trying to get ahead on videos, so I just haven't had. And Gary also hasn't been around to stream recently, but I will be coming back. I'm hoping next week. AU. So you got about £1,000. Are you on PC, Penguin? Are you on Xbox, PlayStation? Nope. Massive pile-up down at the hairpin. It's just chaos behind. About 10, 12 cars have got through cleanly. That's brilliant. Xbox. I would say, Penguin, go probably on Xbox. Fanatec CSL DD. Go with the 8 Nm kit. But you could probably get that with like a round wheel and a Formula wheel.
Even better.
And you'd have good
Can
support.
we do the Grand Slam?
I would just say.
Nice,
do
you're not
have-
the Lando Norris.
I do have a Fanatec affiliate link as well,
can
if you want to
lead a
help
lap
support
from
me.
pole. Or need some work on it.
Yeah, so the CSL DD will work on PC as well.
All right.
But I would say just obviously spec it up around kind of your
I was a
needs.
bit cautious. I didn't
But
know
you
if
should
we
be
were
able to
full
get
save or
that.
not. Was the
If
only
you go
thing. I thought
exclamation
we were
mark
full of
Fanatec, you'll have a link to my channel. Or don't buy a wheel, buy a PC. Yeah, no, I
It's
go
quick.
Fanatec CSL
Yeah,
DD
it's 2.8
with the
Ks.
Formula
Usually you get, like,
V2.5X
quick 2.8 Ks of running.
and a round grim, and you'll probably be good. Get the load cell brake as well if you can fit it in. Hey, welcome in, Vex. Hope you're doing well, mate. But yeah, exclamation mark Fanatec Penguin. If you use that link, you help support me when you buy, which would be greatly, greatly appreciated. I've always got to try and plug my Fanatec link because hopefully one day they'll notice me. There you go.
By the way, we have blue headlights for some reason. Looks cool.
Yeah, guy behind is one of the highest I-rated people here. He's got 2.8k, so say you got 4 Porsches at the front. Did we accidentally pick the right car again?
You're welcome, guys.
Hey, don't worry, Penguin. Don't worry. Ah, so you've just got to remove. I think it's the. Oh no, it does work.
Oh yes, by the way, but it's not gonna be a thing.
That lap time
Oh, I don't think
No
we can
chance
go
of
till
rain
the
is
end.
far on radar. Yeah,
Okay.
we won't find out till probably you're gone.
Yeah.
Yes, we only have forecast until like 12:45
Halfway.
p.m.
Yeah.
I was telling Nadine Coyle, sorry, I can't serve you. I'm too busy watching Matt212. Have you heard of him?
You should go. Oh yeah, I love his content. So CSL DD, it should be in the wheel bundles section, Penguin. If I get it up on my phone quickly. Obviously, I don't know how the prices all convert to Australian dollars. I don't know what their rates are like. So if you go racing wheel direct drive, oh no, sorry, if you go ready to race. I go, which one will I go with? Sorry, I go... I'm just basing this on the idea that it would cost £1,000. Which one would I go with? Where's that gone? Interesting. I'd actually say probably the McLaren Elite bundle's a good way to go.
Oh my god, after that wreck we already have 5 meatballs. Holy moly.
just done a
Cam did most of his rally toasted and I think Rage quit. Yeah, no, I'd say go with the CSL DD QR2 ready to race McLaren Elite bundle. For now. If you're just mainly playing F1. €800, according to my end. And then I'd say if you can get the Formula V 2.5X as well. Oh, actually, let me just double check one other thing. Because I think you can make your own bundle still and get decent. Fanatec's websites can be terrible.
You're leading.
Let me have a look quickly. Let me spec it up together. Come on. Only 800 AUD. Yeah, that seems about right. Let me just have a look quickly. If we go with...
You've just done a 140.88. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Fastest lap for Lang, 140.48.
Yeah,
So
so I
does the
mean, to be...
nose.
Honestly,
Yeah,
looking
that
on their
makes sense,
website,
it's not
obviously,
obvious
unless you
going on.
really, really want the Formula V 2.5X rim, I would say go with the McLaren bundle. It's actually just very good value for money at the moment. It'll work on PC when you want to switch. If you want to pick up like a... it depends, obviously, if you're playing anything outside of F1. Like, the McLaren wheel will work quite well with F1 as
I'm
well.
not pushing it too much, but I'm quite comfortable with how we are.
Well, remember the fuel save as well, if possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Like,
I'm already on it.
yeah.
Let's give them some dirty air behind.
You not been
Have you
listening
got
to the car
the
lifting up
full...
Matt at the end of the straight?
I'm on TV cam trying to get some
Yeah,
beautiful
me too,
angles.
so.
Yeah,
I find it a bit awkward to sit on your lap cam.
fair enough. That's quite, yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, wheel will work with iRacing. Are you sure 800 AUD,
He's tripping.
Penguin?
He's not awkward at all.
All of Fanatec's wheels and pedals work with PC. 800 AUD seems slightly too cheap for it. Are you sure it's the right one?
I didn't struggle at this part. This is the part where it always seemed to understeer a wee bit, become a wee bit harder to drive, and then it comes back to us. So
Yeah.
don't know if that's
Like,
Porsche or
there's
just-
one... What you want... I think you're looking at slightly the wrong one, Penguin.
You might go, but we're hitting good numbers.
You want the Elite Bundle 8 Newton meters, not 5, if that's the one you're looking at. Because the 5 would be about $800. Is it the 8? Does it say 8 Newton meters? Because I would go with the 8 Newton meter one. It makes such a
He's
difference.
so fast in the middle of the corner. He's like, it's a better turn.
Yeah, go with...
almost
honestly,
tapped
the 800 Newton meter one is worth the upgrade. I cannot stress that enough. People think it's not worth it, but it just is. Especially as you get the bevel puddles.
P3 could catch
Are
up
you
to
on the
him
8 Newton meter one?
Go some side by side.
It comes with the
That would help.
McLaren wheel, the 3 pedals set. Is that the one? If that's $800, then I'd say get that right now. Because it's €800, which would be like $1,500. Link it to me quickly in chat. Hopefully, it shouldn't ban you or anything, because I just want to double check. Because if that's, say, $200 or something. Yeah, I was going to say. Because it's €210 off. But $210 would be like $300 at least. Is that the right one? It is! It's €800. Yeah, no, I'd say, yeah, you've got the right one. I'd go with that. I will say, you're on the EU website. That's the only thing. Or you've linked... I don't know whether, obviously, it'll just link it to the EU website. But no, I'd say go with that one. Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect. I'm trying to give wheel buying advice in my chat, Eugene. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I saw it.
But no, I think that one's the best value at the moment on there, if you're playing with Formula cars. But yeah, it'll work with PC when you want to move over. The only thing it won't work on is PlayStation. But obviously, just got to find the money. But no, I'd say, yeah. I mean, Black Friday, I believe Fanatec are meant to be doing a Black Friday this year again. But I don't know what's included. So you could try and wait, but then you might find that there's no stock anymore. But I would say, yeah, that's the bundle you want to go with for your use case. So you're getting a little bit of a lead now, aren't you, Cam? Just slowly inching away from him.
I think he backed off a little bit, probably.
After that mistake that he made, yeah.
Yeah, his last lap was just a bit slower, so... No, that's fair enough, Penguin. Yeah, I reckon if he can be put under a bit of pressure from the guy behind, then...
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside
Might
line
get a wee
covered.
bit of
You've
something.
just done a 141.13.
I'm just reassured to see currently your race pace is not much quicker than mine was.
Sorry.
Because I was running like 41 3s and 4s on full fuel, so I'm quite happy with that.
That's alright.
Did you test on the same day, time, and temperature? At the start of the
My
race?
track was not good, is all I know. I didn't actually... I just did, obviously, a practice session that was online. But it was
Yeah.
incredibly foggy and lap times were pretty slow.
Oh, okay.
Is it 40 X's we have to play with?
Yes, 14
I
and 20.
believe so, yeah.
each.
20 then every instant, isn't it? Yeah, no DQ limit. And no fast repairs. Oh, the G29. I know so many people. I can't believe
The only
James
con
just
is
buys
sometimes
G29s
sketchy.
over and over.
Well, it was
What, if you
much
just tip it in
sketchier
too
for
early or
me
take the
in
curve?
the Merc.
No, it's just when you turn in on the like trail braking, sometimes the front darts, if you know what I mean.
Ah, yeah, yeah.
In the Merc,
Yeah,
I remember wanted to
you just
just
like the Merc.
away.
See, I love the Merc, but it was because it was quite understeery, and I always quite like an understeery car.
Behind has
Yeah.
just done a 140.65.
And in the rain, Merc is very sketchy.
Yeah, we found that out at Sebring.
I'd always say get a car toast. Although for a short period, my sim rig
Yeah.
was worth more than my car, so there we are. Then again, this is my job. Hey, thanks, Dart Buddy. I want to do another one in the new year, but I'm just going to try and refine it a little bit more. There's a few little bits and pieces I'd want to do with it.
Keep him behind you.
But like, people were going, oh, you should do like F1 ASMR, and I was like, I don't really think that's going to become my new niche. Well, I could be tempted to like try and throw one together every couple of months. If, to be honest, what I'm actually looking at now with that video is like how many views it just gradually picks up. Because obviously I never expected that one to do particularly well right off the bat. But if it can just keep slowly picking up views, then I'm there going, maybe I'll do another one soon. I mean, it's still getting a trickle more than like other videos would, which is good. It so far has gained me exactly 0 subscribers, which is quite funny. But like, it's still picking up consistent views, which is nice. So I'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, well, I could be tempted to either do that
Got a
or
fuel and we'll
just...
find passes, and if he does, it's fine. We'll just use him as slip and save more fuel.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Don't worry about it. But no, what I might do with the next one is make it more like a PowerPoint presentation so people can watch it at the time.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Yeah, you've got the run on him. You'll be able to tuck in. I fell asleep around fact 32. I probably also would make... I didn't realise, obviously, because when you don't write scripts for a lot of videos like that, you kind of don't really know how long it'll take. So I was kind of like... I was hoping it would be around the hour mark, but obviously it only ended up being about 40 minutes. So I'd probably bump it up slightly. Hey, welcome, Mustafa. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I am streaming today. I will hopefully be streaming next week as well. I'm only going to be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, though. Next week. But co-op is meant to be back Monday. I'm going to try and do Williams RTG Tuesday as well. But maybe we're back streaming. But when we roll into 2025, I want to stream more again. I want to do, like, obviously we've got quite a few iRacing endurances at the start of the year. I want to stream, like, a few other random bits and pieces as well. Like, for example, like the F1 75 show, I fancy doing, like, a live watch-along of that and things.
That wasn't a good lap for me, to be fair.
He's legged it. He's gone. He's bolted. You can catch him, though, don't worry.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Defend hard. Make them work for it.
Might actually push.
Yeah, I'm going to do a couple
Couple
of
of
laps.
laps.
with
Was
it. Yeah.
42.15.
So he's like, got away from you to make it easier for him to then save.
Still a long
To
way,
build-
but yeah, I mean,
Just to build some gap.
yeah,
Exactly, yeah, the race isn't decided inside the first 15 minutes. Let's be fair, as always with these races, if we can just get through this last race of the year without any major incidents, I'd be quite happy, irrespective of where we end up. Because the amount of bad luck we've had this year has been incredible.
Yeah, you could say that again.
I was looking back through it and I was like, Daytona, obviously both cars got screwed over, and we were both on for podiums.
10 hours, we were a lap ahead.
Yeah, exactly. And then we were running like P3 until James stacked it late in the day. What's it? We didn't do Nürburgring this year, did we?
Didn't,
No, we
not
didn't.
enough was wrong.
Sebring I didn't do, I don't think.
No, we did.
Oh, you did with
No,
Merck.
I didn't, I don't think.
Yeah, he did.
Was my point. Did I?
With us, yes. Merck.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do it
GT3,
with anyone
the
else.
The first rain.
Oh, yes! What?
The final
what-
laps, you weren't watching me, you were watching the guys battling for the lead,
Yes,
if I remember.
vaguely. Yeah, yeah.
Or was it P2 or P3 or something like this?
Obviously, Le Mans, we got taken out lap 1,
Yep.
which was not fun. Which annoyed me, because we had such good pace throughout the rest of that race. And then, I mean, Petit Le Mans, we got a podium, which I guess we can be happy with.
Yeah.
But again, Petit Le Mans, just everyone forgets how chaotic that race is.
Oh,
Every single time.
We survived, we endured.
Exactly.
What other races did we do?
I'm trying to... there weren't that many more that we all did, because obviously I did, like, Bathurst and...
Oh, Indy
The
6 hours,
Camel
me and
GT.
Cam.
Oh, yeah,
was
you
just-
two did Indy.
We got put a lap down because Cam just...
Internet
blinked
side, it
out
was just
for, like,
blinked, yeah.
for
Oh,
1
what, like
minute.
we had at Fuji last year.
Don't let this guy distract
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, well, I crashed. My internet crashed, but Cam was
Yeah, yeah.
driving. He just blinked out, and he blinked out enough for like 1 or more minutes, so
Hey,
it
morning,
didn't
Sammy.
update his position on the track, and it put us a lap down. Just like this. Because Cam was like absent on the track for like
I
more
mean-
than 1 minute.
I should have known this year on iRacing was not going to go well when literally during Raw before the 24, I tried to get a drink, accidentally dropped my glass on my PC switch off button. I should have known from there this year wasn't going to be the year.
And then Joey Logano won the NASCAR Cup Series Championship. But
Oh,
look
even
at that.
worse. Even worse.
Oh man, my boy
I mean-
Blaney was so close to back to
The
back.
only thing I have by that is when they go, well, hopefully now they'll change the format.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't even mind if they do, like, the old chase for the cup, but I'm just there going, the amount of people now that are screaming at them to do just a normal point system again.
The audacity they had to call people complaining bots
Stupid,
is
yeah.
crazy. Like,
Yeah.
bro, just
Yeah, because you kind of, like, they go on about how even the sport is and, like, how so many different drivers can win races now. Yeah, they're going, well, it's surely then the perfect formula for a full season point system.
I mean,
Like, because how... Like,
Yeah, go
yeah.
ahead, sorry.
How many years since the new playoff system came in, had they run a normal point system, would the championship been decided before the last race? Like, it's probably been, what, once, maybe twice, I think? Like, Carl Larson, a couple of years ago.
2021 dominating
Yeah.
season, 10 wins.
Yeah,
But that was a terrible 550 horsepower package.
yeah.
No, not able to pass. But they
Like,
had
I
a
want to
great
do
short
more
track.
of NIS next year, but we'll wait and see.
No, by the way, I fumbled it again at Phoenix. I was leading an NIS race. The amount of runner-up finishes I had this year at NIS is crazy. It's kind of good because I'm more consistent. But
I'm
goddamn.
hoping I won't win number 2 next year at Dover. That's my goal. What's been up, Mustafa? So I saw you had an absolute banging
Did you hear,
tweet,
by the
and
way,
it was the
like,
most
Joe
Mustafa
Logano
tweet I've ever
interview
seen.
After the race, the first thing he said, "Man, I love playoffs."
Yeah, I bet he does. I bet he does.
And everyone else that lose their shit after he said that, like, of course, yeah, like, no shot you do.
I think as well for a lot of people, Joey Logano's like that guy that you hate because like if he got unlucky with it, then people are like, oh yeah, playoffs is great. But I think because Joey Logano got lucky off it, there's a lot of people just going, it's even worse now.
Yeah, like, it's not his problem. It's
No, but he just plays the system,
playoffs.
doesn't he?
But yeah.
But the fact that you can run pretty bang average all year and get that is crazy.
You know his average finish?
It's like 18, wasn't it, or something mad?
P17, yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah.
No mistakes.
Which is the worst in the statistical wise
History.
for the champion.
Yeah. You were 4/10 clear that last lap, Cam, than P1.
Yeah,
so
he made
pace
a
is
mistake
good.
last corner.
Yeah. You're also dragging everybody behind along now.
No.
We got a McLaren and a Ford.
But I'm not doing fuel saving at the moment. We're just keeping this.
No, it's fine, don't worry. So, like I said, I can generally... I accidentally fuel save a fair amount as well. But say, if you can get back in the slipstream, then it'll make more sense.
Yeah. Are you also aware that Joe Logano was out of the championship at some point?
Yeah. Alex Bowman, wasn't it?
Got
I watched that
disqualified.
race.
Imagine if actually that stuff that he like hit the curb and almost flew into the air. Imagine if that was the reason that he lost some debris. That was a chunk of debris coming out of his car. Imagine that was the thing. Because there's a big chunk of his car.
It's always those tweets,
When he hit the
Mustafa,
curb
are the
and he
ones
got
that
some
pop
damage.
off. I mean, it was quite funny. I saw that when it had like
Like,
3 likes. I was
man.
like, hey, he's done quite well there. That's quite funny.
My boy Blaney would be back to back if it
Imagine
wasn't
race
for that.
race.
He got humbled by Talia.
Say,
Reddick,
fuel-wise,
though.
you're pretty much right on the lap mark anyway, according to my end, Cam. So
That's fine.
yeah.
New fastest
According to mine,
lap
you've
for
got.
Alien,
Actually, no, it's not 2 minute lap
1:14.45.
times, is it? It's 140.
Yeah.
24 plus another 2/3, 40 minutes. Yeah, you're fine on fuel anyway at the moment. You go under the hour mark, so.
That's fine.
We'd have to stretch it to, what, 1 hour and 8 minutes if we want to do another stint less, or 1 hour and 7.5.
That's not a lot.
Which, to be fair, actually, if you've got 40 minutes worth of fuel left in the tank, just over, we do 1 hour and 5 minutes. I wouldn't worry about it too much too early, but it could be possible.
Remember iRacing noticed?
Perhaps that's what we
some-
did last year. Perhaps it was 6 stops rather than 7.
Yeah, I don't remember actually.
We should have watched the replay using, except for the last half hour. That was too painful.
You know how many times I have rewatched that race
Oh, man.
through the year?
So sad.
Because I, like, last couple of stints I got used to the car handling and I was doing good lap times. I was just feeling comfortable, basically, in the car. Have you noticed the iRacing mentioned in their latest development news something about race control? I wonder what it is. They do some updates for the race
I
control.
hope they don't go down the AI route. Like, I'm kind of there going, like, top split big endurance races, I think they need live
They
stewarding.
do. They do.
But,
Yeah,
but I'm also there going, like, let's be fair, our splits don't need live stewards.
Pretty consistent.
Like,
Well-
yeah, occasionally there's a big problem, and it would be nice if they
Yeah,
could.
but how often do
Yeah,
you
but,
need
like,
those?
If there's splits like 50 of them, do you know what I mean? There's going to be 200 splits over a whole event.
Exactly. You're kind of there going, like top split, I understand they should prioritise and give them live stewards and stuff. But, I mean, there's not even any cash available in the top of splits, are there, anyway? So it's kind of irrelevant anyway. Like, apart from bragging rights, you don't actually get anything for winning.
Is it
Yeah,
not
but at
VCO?
least it would be good for our image that they don't.
Oh, yeah, no, it improves, yeah, definitely. It improves the legitimacy.
But the
Yes.
VCO not give them prize money for winning Grand Slams and all that?
Hey, sorry?
To the VCO not do it?
I don't believe VCO do. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't believe they do. Nothing's... You'd think they would mention it if they do, wouldn't you? They think they try and hype it up a bit.
Yeah.
But it is just obviously all bragging rights. Then you kind of think, how many of the top drivers don't do any other big events? Like, unless you're racing in one of, like, the big series.
Yeah, no.
Coca-Cola iRacing and NASCAR, for example.
Exactly, yeah. Unless you're doing that, or, like, the Porsche Cup or something, or the IndyCar series. I watch the first 50 minutes of the Watkins Glen race every other week. Oh, man.
Oh my god, was that toast? I don't have a chat. Was that
Of
toast?
course it was toast. Of course it was toast.
New fastest
This
lap
guy,
for Brown.
he's on my case.
1:04.
I thought when they mentioned
Fuck me, get in.
when they mentioned race control, I thought I was like, are they gonna actually like maybe do some safety cars for road racing?
Too short.
No, like the
Yeah,
F1 series, they should.
Oh yeah.
But then, well, yeah, but for the endurance races in iRacing, I think they're not gonna do this because it's gonna mess up the whole splits.
Oh, you'd end
Because
up
of-
with safety cars constantly as well. It'd be so
Yes. But this way, people just can plan their
bad.
stints
It would
and
get
stuff.
manipulated
25 hours.
immediately.
5 hours of racing.
Well, but you would just because it would be something they'd have to do it like as more than like 3 cars are stopped, so people would just manipulate it, wouldn't they? It would not take long before people worked out exactly what you need for a safety car,
Maybe
and
they
therefore
could
what you would
like,
do.
you know, maybe they could do like relaxed yellows they have for NASCAR, for example.
Well, but you again, you just need live stewards, wouldn't you, to actually get it to work? And even that would be
Yeah,
open
to
to
be fair, yeah.
manipulation. The thing is, I always get the sense as well with iRacing that they probably, like, a lot of people would quite happily be the live stewards and stuff.
Yeah.
And we'll get Michael
But,
Massey
yeah.
in it. AI of Michael Massey.
Oh, that would be horrendous.
Imagine us being a slip like
Matt-
James early or something, and he's a steward.
He's just gonna get that AI voice already.
Yeah, did we do
Remember
Bathurst this year, or was that last year? The 12-hour. I think James and I did that this year, didn't we?
I think he's done it last year.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
I did. I definitely did it last year, but I don't know if I did it this year.
We tried to do this last year, no? Haven't you tried it?
I've tried it like 4 years, I think.
No, you tried it this year. You tried
Yeah,
it
yeah, I
with
think so.
Audi.
Yeah. Did I?
We tried to do it, no? I
I
had
don't
paint
remember, I
scheme
don't
ready and we just wrecked.
Did you?
Probably.
Seems about right. Seems
If
like
I
it.
remember.
But we've gone Audi though. That seems like an odd choice. Oh, was it? No, because we
Yes.
didn't. No, because we did. Well, that might have been last year, Eugene, because obviously we did Audi at Daytona.
Yeah.
That was, no, last year it was you
We
and
didn't do it
James,
this year.
no?
We weren't doing it this year.
Yeah. No, I don't think we did
Why
it
do I
this year,
have
did we?
Why do I have a paint though for Audi
last
which
year.
says James
No, but that's what I mean. I think that was
Charles
last year.
plus Josh.
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah, that would have been last
Okay
year.
then, my bad.
Because obviously they did. Obviously, loads of us did Daytona, didn't we? I mean, to be fair, we always get good numbers at Daytona. It's the start of a new year. Everybody's there going, "Yeah, I want to do a big race," and then and then the next 24-hour race is Nürburgring, and everyone's like, "Nope,
No,
I want to do Nürb again." That was good fun.
it was.
It's just a shame it's normally now when F1 drops.
Yes.
Like, if it comes out, if Nürb is like a couple of weeks before F1 drops next year, then I could be down. But it's normally like either the weekend of or before and stuff, and I just can't risk it. I will send a steward's application and say that Massey is my idol. I will not become a live steward.
Matthew, it's called motor racing.
I went to do. God, man, I cannot get turn one today.
We went car racing. I swear to God, this turn one is just.
I can't get it today. I don't. Know
I
why.
find the early, yeah, I've just got to break early into it every time.
I wasted 30 minutes yesterday, or like approximately 30 minutes just for turn one, using active reset. It was so hard to do.
I just break just before the curb.
That's what I've been doing.
Yes, but you gotta also turn your car a little bit into the apex.
That's it.
Like I'm used to like doing this Formula 1 style of braking. You just brake and then just like wide.
Oh, I'm sorry, Eugene. Did you get pulled? No. Shush.
Okay.
It's taken us half hour before we're already having an argument.
It was very hard.
Oh no,
Even
we
for
are arguing
during
before you came on
practice.
that.
Yeah, so I'm just studying the fuel, lads, to be honest, at the moment.
According to my calculations, crew chief.
Right. When I go down the straight here, I'm taking my jumper off. So
Oh no.
if the car veers to right, that's why. I'll wait until I get higher the gear. Right. heads
Yeah,
up.
that'd be ideal. Don't do it in third gear. This is a risky chat.
Right, we're back.
Do all the work. Focus on your exits.
How on earth did you do that so quickly? I'd still be stuck in my
McLaren
jumper.
jumper.
Oh, we're rivals today then. I'm wearing Williams merch.
Right side's clear.
Like,
Clear
That
right.
Ferrari is feral, by the way.
yeah, I
Okay,
thought
stay with him.
he was the quickest in practice. Oh, that Ferrari was quickest in practice.
Yeah, yeah. He's that guy that just keeps flashing the lights for no reason.
So 4 cars already finished. I think it's because of the damage, so they DNF'd.
Yeah, that pilot lap one was mad.
5 meatballs.
I mean, you're kind of there going, if you get like a 45-minute repair, which is not uncommon in GT3, around a track like this,
Yeah.
where it's less likely that you're going to find a wall. You're kind of there going, you're just never going to make that back, are you?
The next car is
They're also maybe like, yeah, let's go do another
And their rating is
time
Well,
slot.
I was staggered when I looked at the sign-up numbers that like 70 people are doing the 6-hour con split race at Suzuka.
Oh,
I was
really?
like, who's doing Suzuka over this? Like, unless you just want to race GTP cars.
Suzuka.
Nah.
Yeah, but Fuji's better.
Would you want to
I
see
thought
Fuji? F1 at
I,
Fuji?
I would genuinely think Fuji would be a much better F1 track than Suzuka nowadays.
Yeah.
So the problem with Suzuka
Great
now is you just
fun.
don't have enough. The DRS zone's
Over
too short.
Motorsports?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
no really.
Super
Like
Formula
I
though,
used to.
has great races there.
Yeah,
Super
but
Formula's
Super
class.
Formula has great races in loads of spots.
Yeah.
I used to send Formula 1 to Autopolis.
P3.
That track
Yeah,
is
that's
mental.
Consistency, keep it up.
I drove that for the first time a couple of years ago on Gran Turismo.
Right into.
It's just ridiculous.
I remember an older Forza games.
Was it on older Forza games? I don't
Sure it
remember it
was,
ever being on
unless I'm thinking of the
Forza.
wrong one, unless I'm thinking of.
You talking about Fuji
Are
still?
you thinking about Fujimi?
Oh, no, maybe
The one at the
No, I'm
mountain?
not. No,
Sakuba?
no. What's the one with the oval? What's the one that's got the oval on it? as
Oh,
well?
Motegi. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Motegi is another good track, yeah. It's definitely not Autopolis, though. Motegi is pretty much flat. Autopolis is genuinely like a proper roller coaster.
It's also
What
got
is-
the oval, oval configuration.
Motegi does, yeah. Autopolis certainly doesn't. Autopolis is built on, like, a valley and the sides of two separate hills. It's mad. I'm surprised they haven't brought it to iRacing yet, because they got most of the other Japanese circuits now. They need Autopolis and Sugo on here. Like, that's what I'm hoping they do. Like, I want to see them get, like, the Super GT cars. Even if they just brought, like, a couple of GT500 cars and just race them with GT3s. But if they did, like, some of the proper Japanese endurance races, would be so cool. Like, doing, like, because, I mean, it feels like now on iRacing, they don't have enough of, like, the mileage races anymore. It's just all time. Like, the
Yeah,
1,000-kilometer races and stuff are always so fun.
Yeah, Barry's coming.
But I
Barry's
guess-
coming. That's up.
Yeah, don't worry.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Tsukuba would be great for them to host like a production car challenge endurance, even if it was just like 3 hours or something. Like you do like Mazda's GR8060s, Clio Cups, and maybe GT4s. Or actually, use the new BMW M2 that's coming.
Maybe.
I'm looking
Yeah,
forward to
ooh,
that.
That'd be good, and it's free.
It is free, yeah. It's kind of that weird thing now where I'm kind of worried that iRacing's bringing too much content.
Hmm.
And kind of, it's starting to feel like
Sometimes they
too much
do-
of the.
They bring up the
Yeah.
tracks that nobody asked for or something, you know. Like,
Yeah.
It's
I
like
mean,
you
well,
got the new content, like, oh, it's good, but
Fiction will be a weird and good,
Their
but
rating is 2.5.
Yeah. It's starting to feel like, again, like on the Formula side, there's just starting to be too many series and things is the problem. And then,
and also like most people in iRacing, what do you think is the popular? Is GT3 and IMSA? Like IMSA, in my opinion, is like most popular, and also like NASCAR. So it would be like good for them to release very popular tracks specifically for these series. Imagine like if they announced Bahrain, like oh come on,
Yeah.
like, everybody would.
I'm
love it.
staggered they haven't done Bahrain and Sepang.
22 Fahrenheit.
Like Malaysia as well would be another great one.
You already think like okay, this is already like IMSA probably like maybe not IMSA but like definitely endurance race is gonna be there, like special event, hosted leagues like hosted session and leagues would definitely have this track.
Yeah.
GT3 would race there, any GT3 series, Super Formula, like you name it.
Fastest lap for
So many cars would race there.
30.
And especially with
Porsche Cup
Bahrain,
as
you've
well.
got obviously all the layouts as well.
Yes, it would be fun. And the 2020 layout from Formula 1 they used also. Man,
Use the 2010 layout, Eugene. The endurance one.
maybe we'll get Formula 2 at some point. Maybe it is a
I think we will. I reckon
possibility.
I reckon we might get an updated F3 car first, but I reckon we could see F2. either next year or the year after.
Have you seen how the F3 car, the new F3 car looks? That looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Well, IRL,
Not-
yeah.
Not the stuff that they did to F2 car, but damn. That F3 looks beautiful.
Yeah, I like the old
I'm-
F3 and the new F2.
Yeah, yeah. I like the new F2 car. I know Eugene hates it, but I quite liked it.
I hate just the rear spoiler, the side of it. I just cannot stand it.
Did either of you guys watch in Macau this weekend?
I saw that in the Formula regional instead of F3 that there was like 7 red flags in qualifying.
7 red flags in a 40-minute qualifying session yesterday.
My goodness.
It took them 2 hours to do a 40-minute session. It was so stupid. But yeah, again, obviously the Formula Regional cars are like 15 seconds a lap slower than the F3 cars.
Yeah, I don't know
around
why
there.
F3 this week.
The gap in front is now.
And then they've changed it. It's Formula Regional now.
Oh, is it? Fair
I think they were kind of worried. I think they were just worried that the F3 car was getting a bit too fast for it.
0.47 off the pace.
Because obviously you were starting to get some big crashes, weren't you? Like Sophia a few years ago and things. I think they were kind of just going, if we can just peg it back a bit. But I think it's now obviously just been the other side of there's just not enough downforce on the regional cars. Oh, the Kimi ring, yeah. Or Kimi, whatever it's called.
In front of us is now.
Well, Colin DJ, hope you're doing well, mate.
C license and their rating is 2.0.
This is when my not racing GT3s for many, many months shows.
Yeah, don't worry, you're doing well. You're
No,
doing better
but
than
I'm
Eugene or I
comfortable.
would be doing.
I'm comfortable.
I'm trying to think, when was the last time I raced a GT3 on iRacing? Let me have a
Mine
look.
was-
Actually, no, it would have been the start of this season. I did a couple in the Macca. So I just haven't done much iRacing recently. I started this season really strong, and then just very quickly haven't had time. What have I done recently? So the last race I did before this was Bathurst. Sorry, no, the last race I did before this, was Petit Le Mans. And then Bathurst, and then the Talladega race we all did on NASCAR. Which did not go well. I've gained SR once in the last 10 races.
I did another Talladega on Saturday.
How did that go?
I got to lead.
Nice.
And I got to lead for the white flag.
Your lap time was
And then the
Then
guy
what?
unfortunately wrecked me on the back straight.
Aww.
Bad contact. He apologized then, but
That's a new fastest lap for Alien.
I thought
Yeah,
this is
kinda
gonna be the one. Like
Kind
I
of
said,
doesn't
the
mean a
amounts
lot,
of-
does it?
The amounts of time I had, like a runner-up finish or so close to the victory this season, I never got a win. It's like painful. I was about to win Phoenix as well. I was like, no way, I'm gonna like win at least Phoenix. And then yellow flag, and then another yellow flag, and then another. It's like 4 yellow flags screwed me up.
You sure
I
myself
nailed
and
the
I
race.
are oval right license to me there, then you considering all that?
Where's my license, by the way? And I missed so many races because I didn't race Martinsville.
Oh, no, you can't race Martinsville, though, can you?
You just do Martinsville.
I just didn't do it because I was so demotivated after all those runner-ups finishes and being wrecked as well. Homestead, I started Homestead. I was like wrapped. I got wrecked by the guy behind. Not even, like, just coming into turn 1. The guy just didn't brake.
I still
Just
like
dismotivated me.
bottom split when he did 100 pit stops at Martinsville and managed to do the entire race with a 0x.
That's
Yeah,
commitment.
that's the thing. My IR for Oval is 2099. I lost some because of that Homestead race.
So I'm
And
looking at the
because of-
fuel cam. You got a third left in the tank after 42 minutes. So you'll go about an hour 3, an hour 4. We could be close if we really wanted to try it from split 2. Because, of course, obviously you'll save a bit of time as well on
Yeah.
pit stop and obviously not having to do a bit of formation lap. So I think if we can stretch out the extra lap in the next stint, then we should be good. Because obviously the other thing as well here is the pit stop costs you a good minute or so, doesn't it? It's quite a long time.
A long pit stop.
So it's kind of there going, you know, you can afford to lose more time on the road and obviously make up so much through that. That's what Eugene and I obviously tried to do last year. Except for, again, we were incredibly tight on fuel, weren't we, Eugene? It was literally, if it had gone well, we were going to run out, like, over the line.
If only we would start saving fuel like at the start somewhere. It would
Yeah,
help
but
us
we
a lot.
still were going to do it, though, weren't we? That was the thing. Like, it was going to be done. It was just obviously whether P2 would catch us. Because we were having a lifting coast.
Exactly. That's what make that race, like, so fun and interesting. It's not just
Yeah.
we're fighting for the victory, we're actually doing some fuel saving.
Are
Strategy.
you at 12.8 laps of fuel on your end, Cam? 12.6 now it's gone down to.
Well, I'm using it says 12.4,
Ahead is increasing.
but I'm at.
Ah, right, okay.
9.
If I average 2.42, I get 13 laps, which is quite. I can't do that.
Right, okay. You can't do that, sorry.
Don't think so.
No.
Unless
No,
I
that's
want to
fine.
stay in like these slip. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm just trying to work out, because 12 laps is 20 minutes, so that'll be, yeah, an hour 4 you'll have done. Which is pretty, obviously you...
Oh, we got rid of
Oh,
that. Still one off track.
yeah, that's fine. Which, I mean, to be fair, for Stint 1 is actually still very good going. So, I wouldn't worry too much. Tell Bradson to quit and only do Discord. I'll hire him as a full-time Discord mod. Chat, I would genuinely be interested to know, like, for big streams and things like that, how much does a full-time Discord mod earn?
£26,000 a stream.
Excuse me?
Write it off as tax.
I mean, it would be a business expense if you're hiring someone. But you'd have to be VAT registered.
Are you not? You should be.
I'm not VAT registered, I don't need to be.
No?
The guy in front just walled that curb. No, because I might say, obviously in the UK, unless you're hiring people and paying them a certain amount of money a year, you only need to be earning over 75k, which I am not there yet.
Ooh, yet. Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
Ooh, you'll have it next year. Ooh.
Unless the F1 game becomes very popular, I think it's a few years away.
You're matching race pace. This is good.
Oh, yeah, I found the awards page.
25 quid a stream.
Your
yeah, the
iRacing
awards
UI.
page. Yeah, did you get it?
Yes, so we can
your
download that
flat.
PDF.
Wait, what's this?
It's for the Petit Le Mans podium.
Oh, shit.
Like,
Remember,
it
you
used to be on the website, yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's on iRacing UI.
Is it
it's
just
on
in the
profile page?
Oh, is it in the
Yeah.
app? That's all.
I don't know if it's in the app.
No, I don't think
know
so.
it's in the
Profile.
Probably not, but it's definitely.
I thought there was a
in-
place where you could look at your achievements in the Oh no, there's
Uh,
awards, but not
awards,
achievement.
yeah.
So there's so many on here where you're just going like, who's actually going to earn this?
It's good to have all the content.
It's like, for example, VRS Global Endurance Series Overall Racing Award was like if you won one championship 4 years ago. Actually, it was probably about 8 years ago now, but by the by. Who's doing 50,000 time trials?
Wow, the stats page looked nice. Can actually even see my stats for the NASCAR. Oh my god, do I want to see that? No shot I have a better average finish than Joey Logano. No? It's the same.
You really need to be in front of this car.
27 starts, 0 wins, 5 top 5s, 3 poles.
To be fair, I apparently own more than half the cars and tracks.
No?
Or I've driven on them. Perhaps I should do that in 2025, just start achievement hunting. Although you've got to try and get 9,000 oval I rating.
God. And go with Casey Gerwin, he'll do it for you. That would be a smurf.
You would, yeah. Do it in about a week as well, that's the sad bit. But you got to try and get 9,000 dirt oval. Has anyone got
Never even
9,000
got
dirt
into that.
oval?
Is he actually trying to do that?
No, he's not. I'm just having a look at the awards.
He probably could, to be fair, knowing him.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah.
one doing it, is there, normally? 8,000 on dirt road. Hey, it's a shame that all the rallycross servers completely died.
Yeah.
Because I did enjoy, like, the rallycross and stuff.
Oh, Matt cut us. We're going to make a move.
I'm watching, Cam. I'm still with you. Don't worry. Hey, fair enough,
No.
Dart.
Where's
No,
I was pulling now, look at.
You were 10th off the pace.
No
in
team
sector one.
orders for
You were
this
10th
one.
off the pace in sector 2. Carl
Oh, he's defending! To the inside! It's a ballsy move! Actually, sorry, I've got to... Where it's Fuji, aren't we? I've got to do more of, like, a Japanese commentator. Aichi, aichi, ah!
Papaya rules, Cam.
That was a good move, that. I like that.
Papaya rules.
Car number 14, and their rating is 2.5.
That was the last lap, though. Is the Porsche has not given us the room?
Use all the track. Force them to find the gap.
That's how the Japanese commentators do it whenever there's battles. That's what happens,
man.
chap. You've just got to accept that.
They just scream. They just scream.
Hope nobody was wearing headphones.
It's like
I
they
forgot to
forget that they're
check chat and
commentators
say
and they don't
somehow.
commentate. They just react to the race like, oh.
Japanese commentary is the best commentary, chat. And anybody that tells you differently is lying.
Yeah.
I'm not, and I'm fairly sure my neighbours think I murdered someone.
To be fair, Lee Diffie can be a better commentator than Japanese commentator.
Oh, Lee Diffie's great, man.
Bro, like, I don't know how I missed that. I wasn't aware. I remember, like, from, like, last year that Rick Allen from NBC is not gonna come back to NASCAR this year. But I didn't, like, I missed the part that Lee Diffie is gonna be. And I was like, oh, I recognize this voice. It's the guy that does, like, IndyCar and sometimes, like, 24 hours of Le Mans and stuff. Like Alex Jakes and stuff. They invite a bunch of commentators. Man, he was great. The first race he did, like, Daytona in August, was it?
Yeah, yeah.
When Harrison Burton, bro, I just now want him every single race at NASCAR to call. Every single race. Knowing that we're back to Fox for next year again.
Where do you get all the iRacing stats?
Racing stats.
So you can, like, filter by highest rating and stuff. I swear it was on their website, wasn't it, for years?
It's now on your iRacing UI. You go to profile page, and then you can select tab named stats and watch your stats. Career stats.
No, I meant for
year
everybody, though.
For everybody. I think
Yeah.
it might be still on the website. I assume just. God, I'm already waiting for Daytona 500, both in iRacing and IRL.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
Where is it?
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Oh, understeer to turn 1. I cannot do turn 1 today. It just isn't rotating.
It's in the middle of the corner as well.
Yeah.
It's not the entry, it's just in the middle for some reason.
A1's getting held.
The gap to Ram behind is increasing. It's now 1.1.
Yeah, you and the Ferrari are both running quicker.
Oh my god, the guy in 40th place is defending P1.
Oh, yeah.
Of course
and
he is.
They have the same livery that P2. I was like, what the hell?
1.2 seconds.
They're also Ferrari and they have the same livery. I was like,
Oh no, he's letting
it's
by
like
through. He's
a
letting
lap
by.
car. Yeah, he let him by.
Oh, he's gonna let the second guy go
Oh,
through as
yeah.
well, isn't he?
Dick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Left side.
Dive him.
Still there. Clear left.
Do not hit me.
That just comes straight.
Oh,
Oh, he
shit.
walloped the curb.
You don't want to touch that and this one as well.
No,
And
they're
coming out that
lethal.
corner, never touch that. Only turn 12 you can ride the curb, the sausage curb. Not these. Definitely not these. Yeah, that cost us some seconds.
Fine. We'll just bin them when we get killed later on in the race.
Yeah, we could do that. To be fair, the start was great. Trading paints loaded up for everybody else. We have the paint.
Cam was up in time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cam didn't. Yeah, I must admit, I set my alarm for 6:30. I was like, I'm just gonna make sure that Cam's alive.
I was going to sleep at like 4 a.m. And then like Cam is just messaging Discord. I'm replying and then I'm thinking like, what the hell? Why is he not sleeping?
I didn't think anyone would be up.
I was up so late, bro. It was
time we
4
got the
a.m. to
close.
me, it was 2 a.m. to you.
I know. By the time we'd done the close, I had to drop people off, and then I had to, like, come in but not go to bed right away. Five to go at the line.
Yeah, so that's gonna be what, another 8 minutes, just under. So yeah, we're gonna dip under the hour mark, which is good.
0.27 off the pace.
But I think everybody's going to, aren't they?
The gap to Ma ahead is increasing.
Ah,
It's
no.
now 2.1.
Oh, Cameron, get out of the car.
I know. Under. This one I'll pick up like 6 now.
What?
Probably. I will, don't worry.
It was like showing me done I done
The
the
212
last,
never sleeps.
I done the last rally, and the 2 and
I'm
2. I done it on Thursday. And
How did it go?
You're washed.
oh, I
1x.
crashed mod. The thing is, I started off really well. I must have done the first like 10k, you know, consistently all good. Then I spun once, that was it. Floodgates were open.
The gap behind is now
Yep.
2.2
It was like
seconds.
3 or 4 corners, bang bang. I was so close to giving up.
Cam, you better bring us sponsored money, otherwise we're gonna kick you out of the team. You know
Really?
you know how it is.
I bring Silly Cat, so that's enough.
Hey, he ain't paying us.
I bring my raw pace. Everyone comes here to watch me. That's all it is. I'll go, and then Matt's streams will just like lose viewers.
Probably.
Seems like Checo's
I'm trying
got
to
his
find where the
seat
list
secured.
is. For, like, the highest iRacing and
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like with stats or something, was it not? Did
It
say-
was, yeah. But I can't find it on iRacing's website.
You see Thomas Run has like 10.5k already?
Yeah.
Nuts. P1 and 2 are fighting. Oh! Get the popcorn out, boys.
Fastest lap.
4 laps of fuel.
Alien 140.16.
We are in for a big crash.
Are
Oh,
they
someone
fighting
has
in
apparently
front?
made an app for it. Yeah,
Are
welcome
they
back on
fighting
in,
in
Marcus.
front,
Hope
Cam?
you're well.
'Cause I'm on TV1 camera.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't. I didn't realise Aaron Vasquez has made it to 12k. So's
Has
Haas.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ben Half just doesn't care, but as in like you see him like weeks and he's on his main account just grinding.
Well, I like the fact you've got so Vasquez and Haas are on 12k. You've then got 3 guys on 11k, except for Spets is on 11k and his ult's at 10.9.
P3.
Let's have a look then. So what was it? Dirt Oval and Dirt Road we wanted to have a look
9
at.
seconds.
So there's 3 guys with 10k on Dirt Oval. Dirt Road, top ranking is... Oh shit, there's a couple of guys with 10k on Dirt Road as well. So it can be done. But it's like top 10 on Dirt Road goes all the way down to 8.6k.
Go on, take each other out just for the laugh. Go on, take each other out.
Do I need to be watching this battle?
Yeah, they're literally like
Yes.
white-lining it. It's just amazing.
We need Lee Diffie for this, really. He would go.
Oh shit!
0.2.
The Ferrari looks wrecked on my end.
Ferrari's got front damage, yeah.
Yeah, but has he actually though?
I can see a bit,
Is
but
he-
again, it could just.
I
be
mean,
because
it's
Yeah.
a pretty good one, to be fair, by the looks of it. It didn't like.
I mean,
pop
this looks
back.
nice for us. He's definitely going slow. He might have just lost some front end.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Yeah, try and get him into the hairpin if you can. What on earth was that?
Was that the Porsche that blocked him? Yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause I
yeah.
missed it.
P1 and P2.
He's still there.
So he was in the slipstream. So Porsche is right up
Yeah,
against the wall. So he pulls back out. Porsche just moves across him. Oh, he was a bit unlucky there, to be fair. Porsche hasn't held his line. Oh, yeah, that's a bit stupid from the other guy, to be honest.
Good move, mate.
Report Matt to the FIA to join Max for community service. What have I done?
5-second penalty for Ocon, as you know,
Exactly.
for that incident.
So we've got 2 more laps of fuel,
Yeah, P1
which will be
awesome.
just over 3 minutes. Yeah, there you go. People will just try and make the hour.
Yeah.
If we can stretch this,
He's really boxing.
Ferrari's in as
I
well,
don't know
yeah.
why he's boxing. Ferrari
But if they haven't had the slipstream,
like that, and-
they might have burnt through more fuel.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
P2 also.
We're
boxed,
back in
but
P1!
The car ahead.
Yeah.
P2's got damage, so they. Was like,
Yeah, if you
know
can just
what?
stretch these last 2 laps, Cam, we're gonna do an hour 4 on first stint. Which, I mean, we basically just need to try and do an hour 8 on the other, or about an hour 7 on the other stints. It could be close. This could be worth it. I did swear earlier on, that's a fair point.
Oh. Shocking.
Perhaps I'm just going to become a streamer next year, chat, that swears constantly. YouTube will demonetize me. It'll be the beginning of my downfall. I'll start posting conspiracy theories about lizards.
Yeah, I'll be on kick before you know it.
I'll be on Kick
Tiny
and...
Now.
What's it? Kick and Rumble, isn't it? Like, apparently if you get banned off Kick, you then go to Rumble.
They turned in the frogs gay. That's some content, bro.
I'll be all over right-wing Twitter. It'd be great.
Proof, like I can imagine your videos like the title. Proof that Max Verstappen is a sociopath.
I honestly thought you were going to say socialist. Oh, man.
You see the
Yeah,
charity
one more
stream
lap, Cam.
where, see the charity stream where they got the
His
Matt.
livery.
Yeah, the livery was fantastic. But the Matt one team they took out gave him a stop go, so Matt gave him 6.
Yes, yeah.
What was Max's livery for Mazda?
Which is everything. Oh,
Did
no,
you know it was just every meme on the planet?
had the
So we had
sloth
like
on
him and
the
Sid the Sloth, George Russell next to Woody from Toy Story, Lando at Brazil running off at turn 1.
What, Lando?
Lando running wide at turn 1 in Brazil.
Oh,
I would not go near her with a barge pole dart. Like, I know a couple of people that have like worked around her and stuff, and yeah, not a chance.
Box the slap, Cam. Box the slap.
Astrid wet.
That would be some
Like,
good content.
You just look at her and think, what STIs are lurking within that?
That'd be a good collab for Matt. Can you imagine? Ashford Wet does 2-on-2 Rally League. Right?
You'd have to just pick a rally with a lot of jumps, wouldn't you, Cam, I suppose?
Up and down, bumpy. Triple caution.
Fuel is ticked. Windshield tear off.
So, box, 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 box,
And
box,
tires are
box,
ticked.
box, box. In.
Let's box.
The only things I ever see Dart is just her saying something controversial so she gets attention.
Astrid what?
Yeah.
Wow.
Eugene's Googled her.
Not surprised. Now I know who she is.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I think it's people like that that annoy you, though, because you just think... They're completely the reason they make so much money is just because they capitalize on other people being stupid and not understanding. That's the thing, isn't it?
It's Cal the Dragon.
But I mean, it's not just that. It's like people that are, like, subscribe to them and stuff. It's they're going... He kind of frustrates you because you think they're actually quite intelligent.
I love how they also like
Why
name
they-
themselves
why
the
they-
most generic way possible is like influences.
Aye, it's only that, but so no one can get their real name.
Francisco, car number 434, is leading the race.
Influencers.
Yeah, I must admit I use Twitter less and less. I pretty much just use Twitter nowadays for DMs with people. Like, actual Twitter is a hellscape.
Who you
I
DMing?
use it for NASCAR updates.
Like,
and
you
shit.
guys.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so just bear in mind that obviously because we're right at the end of the pit box, we need to save a bit more fuel. Not save more fuel, but you know what I mean. It's a bit.
It'll make the next stint easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an hour and 5 minutes now before we're coming back out. So if we can just get the extra lap this stint, we should be good.
The next car
Yeah,
is
I mean,
Ryder, car number
I've never
8.
really done much research, Dart, I'll be honest.
We've just overcut
but-
them so much.
Yes,
with that.
yes.
Yeah,
Good job, mate.
it's mad, isn't it? Because the warm-up is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not sending it.
No. You got to basically get heat through 100R here, and then it should be okay. Oh yeah, GT7, the pit lane here is so whack. Because you just slam the walls.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, you throw it in at full speed. But then obviously damage normally resets as well in pit lane.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Car number 19 is gaining on you. The gap is now 2.9.
Yeah, we got decent two. Well, one guy's... How many people have gone further? Is it just one or something?
Somebody just pit.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Someone in front's box.
McLaren,
So we're down to
yeah.
P3, so 2 cars have gone the extra lap. So others are going to try it.
The only thing is, the Porsche got 98 litres of fuel, so I don't know what the fuel is for the other one, but if they save it, it might be easier for them.
Oh, I can see one Beamer. I don't see Merc. We don't have a Merc in this split?
No, I haven't seen a Merc at all.
Not a single Audi as well?
Yeah, I've got no idea how many cars. So 7 cars stayed out? I don't really know.
I've been driving in my car, listening to
Jeremy Clarkson. Yeah, so a few people did make the extra stints, was definitely going to be worth it.
Now that I've got a gap, but I'll just do fuel save this whole stint.
Yeah, I don't have that problem, luckily, Dart. Yeah, I see her very, very rarely, luckily. Yeah, so I suppose if we can get 36 laps out of it, that'll be an hour and... 36 laps? No, it'll be 38 laps, wouldn't it? Sorry, because we've already done a lap and a half. That'll be another 20, so an hour and 5 minutes plus obviously the pit stop. Yeah, it'll be really close. We just need to try and stretch one extra lap. No, exactly. Exactly. Hey, welcome on in, Sam. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I am alive, just about, on this beautiful Saturday morning. I say it's beautiful. It's looking incredibly grey where I live. But it's normally foggy, so we'll take it.
Yeah, Barlow's son's been vaping. I just find the difference in the UK and USA. Just within that week, Donald Trump's been elected. Everyone's going off their nut. Then you go to UK, and Gary Barlow's son's just blowing up.
Gary Barlow's son is 6'4".
I think the car behind us has damage because he's like 5 seconds back. Maybe less than that actually. Maybe my
have a
cap's
look.
is playing up.
They haven't changed the driver.
I mean, he might have had
now.
some optionals. Yeah.
0.42 off the pace.
Car looks clean. He might have had a few seconds of optionals or something.
I mean, his first lap was a
Yeah.
41.8.
Yeah. That's not even his first lap, remember? He boxed a
I
couple
know.
laps before we did. Is he not a new driver?
No, it's not.
No.
2.8.
It's still the same.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a
Yeah,
name
he
like
is, yeah.
the guy's probably from Greece or something.
Why?
Ahead of us is 2.
Because of his name.
Okay, I don't know what we were going with that. All I heard is, yeah, I think he's from Greece. Might why, because he keeps smashing his car up.
No.
They keep smashing the economy to pieces.
Never said it's bad or anything.
Yeah, I didn't kind of make a big... I didn't kind of tweet out or anything before this stream that I was going to be live this morning, just because I was worried if something went wrong. So I was like, I'll just throw it up. Yeah. Not even that necessarily, but just like, yeah, just any
Actually,
issues.
no, he's not from Greece. Central Eastern Europe, so he's probably from Latvia because of his name as well. Laurinas.
You'll guess over Eugene.
Cameron Evans 13 sounds like a Greek name.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm staggered there's 12 other Cameron Evans on Sim.
I'm staggered that there was 3 more after I made mine, because I got my Smurf. I say my Smurf.
Yeah.
My other one that
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
using anymore, because now I have to pay for it.
Oh, yeah.
That was 140.82.
Is it grey everywhere in London? Oh. Car spam. Nice.
Roxy, no.
Right.
I'm going to go quickly grab some breakfast, I think, boys.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
what's
go.
for breakfast?
Just a breakfast bar, nothing exciting.
Oh.
Oh.
What's for breakfast? Just a breakfast. Wow.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
I had a nice milk
Incredible
burger
stuff.
and a caramel wafer. Proper Scottish that.
Ooh. Roxy's gonna hold him. Thank you, Roxy. The guy's flashing him to let him by. Roxy's not letting him by. Oh, wow. That was close. They almost touched. Roxy's got pink headlights. Can you actually change that in the garage?
Maybe.
Oh, yes, you can. Night LED stripes, we have blue.
Oh, fair enough.
Damn, yeah, you can change it. Just like on the
Can
caddy.
you have a look where that Ferrari team ended up? It was the Oh, I can't remember what the team was called. How
Ow.
how much damage they got?
Yeah, I'll remember by the
Lap time was
paint scheme.
141.95.
Oh wow, they dropped multiple places, I guess. Still cannot find them. What the hell?
1.1.
There they are, I guess. Team WP 300, right?
Is that them? I can't remember what they were.
P40.
Rather.
Yeah, Ugo's doing well this weekend.
Bigger Chico.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thing this might sound bad. He's a good driver, but he doesn't seem to be like. He has PR training, but he's very dull. Do you know what I mean? I've never seen him in an interview like excited.
Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to show much emotion. I think the problem is, bless him, is he's probably going to get screwed over because he's too tall, isn't he?
Far too tall.
he probably won't get an F1 drive simply because of that.
No, yeah.
Who are you talking about?
Igor Igachikwu.
Oh wow, I don't know who it is.
Well, you don't know him?
No.
You probably do, to be fair, but he's a McLaren young driver. He done
He's
F4
like
and all that.
he's like 6'3" at 15. He's hilarious on every junior podium.
Yeah.
He's like a foot taller than everybody else
It's
constantly.
like when Lando used to do Janettas.
Yeah. That still always seems odd that Lando did a year in Janettas for some reason.
I know.
Tappanen's binned it again, has he?
140.89.
I'm just happy Lawson got his seat. Starting to lose my faith, to be fair.
Have you seen all the stuff on I'm Liam Lawson? Good, great song.
That's so funny.
Fuck you, I'm Liam Lawson.
Get out of my way! Oh, is McCown still? I was just podiums. Is that both races done? Is it, or is it just one race?
I don't know. I think it's just one.
But they're doing
Oh,
the
is there not,
qualifying
like-
race today, aren't
yeah,
they?
that's what it says. A qualifying race, aren't they?
Yeah, is that it over today, chat, or is there another one?
Was there any news, by the way, on the Formula 1 site about paint? Because when everybody, like this year, showed their paint scheme, everybody had a lot of black in their car.
What do you mean?
And people, like black, just pure black color, like
Yeah,
Alpine,
carbon.
and they're just, yeah, just carbon all over the place. And people start to talk, can we just make a rule about this, because this is ridiculous. Everybody's just trying to make a black car.
What's wrong with that? What have you been racist about, Eugene? Shocking. Eugene is off our team with immediate effect. We will get disqualified because he will not have done his laps, but we do not condone such comments like that.
I had a neutral green bar, chat.
40.9.
Ah.
It's carbon. They're losing the identity of their teams and stuff. This is ridiculous.
Alright, you're
It was
socialist,
a
Eugene.
chocolate neutral green bar.
Not a socialist, trust me. Calling a Ukrainian a socialist is crazy, bro.
a Ukrainian. Calling a Ukrainian a socialist might be the wildest thing I hear this year.
That's crazy.
I can't believe that, Cam. That's mental.
And this is why
Yeah,
we do
man.
really racist, because none of us take ourselves seriously. We
Exactly.
Apex, Apex and Top Split, they're all like desperate, and we're just like here vibing.
Cam's just making accidental, very offensive remarks.
Well, Eugene was
I-
racist. I've been.
I love our
I've
team.
been offensive. Matt, it's your turn. We'll do it in this
I
lap. Say something bad.
Who was
just
a
for this lap.
racist?
say something horrendous.
Just say something bad. Anything.
Yeah, but I'll get clipped and cancelled.
Yeah, by me and Eugene.
Exactly. I was genuinely, I was thinking about this yesterday when I was doing some laps. I was like, I love our little group. It's so great.
You're so chill.
Like,
Do you know what I
even
mean?
if we only get, like, I remember when you were potentially going to be leaving Cam to go to, what was it, Apex or something.
Yeah.
I was like, it'd be such a shame because Cam's just our quick guy and that's useful. So I was thinking, I hope even if he did leave, he'd still just do like random races with us.
It's just fun, this, though, do you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm 4K racing against 2.3, but this is fun. I miss this.
No, I think as well, like, we're all kind of there going, like, yeah, we want to take it seriously. But when it inevitably goes wrong, like it does every
always
single
does,
time,
yeah.
we don't worry too much as well. And I think, obviously, we've got enough people now as well that, like, for example, this kind of race, obviously, not many of us need to be
No.
there for as well. But I think we've just got a good little group. I just love it. Eugene was the key.
He was Eugene at a NASCAR race, remember?
Yeah. I raced with Eugene for like 4 weeks in LIS. And I was like, right, you're part of my crew now.
That was so cool, bro. Those races we had, those battles we had.
No,
At
We did.
Phoenix,
We ended up just working together, didn't we?
At
Oh, you want
Phoenix, we
to-
were fighting.
Eugene joined the team. Oh, do you want to join our Twitter group? Banned on Twitter.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, Eugene, have you got an account on Twitter? Or is that just someone you know?
No, I do have a Twitter account.
I was
but
going to say, because
I do follow you and some.
I did wonder, yeah.
I mostly use Twitter just for like NASCAR races because NASCAR
Yeah.
journalists give NASCAR updates and stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's it.
So, because I can add you to the
I
group
hate
if you
that
want.
place. I hate that place.
It's
Yeah,
so
we need to
shit.
add you to the actual group, just because sometimes we chat and then forget you're not in it. I mean, we
can
don't
add me
chat
in.
too much, but sometimes.
I remember like Matt.
That's not all Eugene's got. You have to put it in the Discord as well.
When I was added to the team, Matt just like proposed to me. You want to be added to the
Oh,
group? I
that's
said,
cute.
yeah, I wasn't like using Twitter. Now I use it just for NASCAR, simple.
Sector 2 is 0.
NASCAR updates, whether it's rain or any other. Did you see the guy on NASCAR pace car?
Yeah,
Pace
Binned
car driver
it.
wrecked.
Yeah.
Bro just forgot there was one to go.
Oh, what have I done, Sam? I feel bad now. What have I done?
Just yeeted. That's such a me thing to do. I hope they're gonna do something to the playoff format, do some tweaks. And as soon as we leave Phoenix to Homestead,
It's because, Sam, I've been so busy trying to get videos done for when I go away. I've still
Yeah.
been posting videos and stuff. It's just I haven't had time to stream as well on top of that.
On your left side.
Yeah,
And
bro.
I also said earlier on, Gary's been terrible as well. He hasn't been around for like 2 weeks either.
Is he away or is he just?
No, he's just had stuff going on with life, I think.
wasn't he ill
So, yeah.
at some point? No.
Car in front
He was
is
ill, and then he
0.5.
had... So he was ill once, and because of the way his work shifts work, he has to make back up the hours he was ill.
Damn.
Can we just give a
Maybe,
shout out to that BMW that we passed? Flash them once, moved out the way, let us go. 1.3
Yeah,
through iRacing.
fantastic.
What an amazing
Yeah.
driver. Should be about 4K, that guy. But you know.
I'll message him. Which team is he? 33rd.
Aye.
Lap time
Yeah,
three,
not
systems.
Camps. Excuse me, Matt. Do you remember we invited some guy to our team during Petit Le Mans? If I remember correctly.
The gap behind is now 7.6.
And you proposed.
Vaguely.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wait, not Hoyland, do you mean?
Yes. He was
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
chat.
You're not a Man U player.
That was Le Mans, yeah.
Yeah, Petit Le Mans.
Yeah. Yeah, I felt terrible because he did message me a couple of times. I just completely forgot
We're
God.
because he's a
expanding.
good racer.
We're
He
expanding.
did the last. He did like the 6-hour VLN race in Porsche Cup alone.
Oh my god.
I was like, that's mental.
In
He's
the
like, yeah,
cup.
no, I saw it was on, and I was like, oh, I'll just give it a go. And I was like, why? So this is an 8-hour race. We're an hour and a half in already. Oh, just under an hour and a half in.
So Cam is doing triple stints, right?
Yeah, well.
Cam's triple
stint,
stinting.
And that's it.
Yeah. And then Cam's gone.
Is it you first and then me, or is it
Yeah,
the other way
yeah.
around? Because okay.
So Luca, who I believe is the car in front, that said he won't hold us up, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, legend.
Yeah. He was in my chat earlier on, bless him. He's a good guy. Because he is on the United Sim team, yeah. Don't know who I messaged now. I thought I messaged his team, but apparently not. I don't know. Yes, this is an 8-hour race. We're an hour and a half in, near enough. So,
It's already hour and a half. My goodness.
flies by when Cam's in the car, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then we do some cancel-worthy jokes.
I just can't get over you associate Eugene. Oh man, that's
Right,
so
everyone step
bad.
back there, I'd say. Did you say?
No, I asked him. I asked him whether they got caught up in lap 1. He's like, no, he did make it through.
Left side. Clear left.
We won't hold you up, but we're not gonna actually let you go past. We're just gonna have to.
No, I'm gonna attempt to hold up P2.
No, we're gapping them by loads. Look at the gap.
The gap
I
to
almost
car
broke on the
number
curb there, but that
19
was scary.
Behind is now 8.5.
Well, I've asked him to anyway.
Lap behind.
Yeah, we're at 8. We've got an 8-second margin now. It's really spread out at the front. P2's then got 8 seconds over P3. A couple of cars there, and there's another 6 second back to
Push your
P5.
luck. It's crazy. Don't push your luck. It's crazy.
It all changed just in that pit stop. So the
Yeah,
Porsche
it
must
just
have
seemed like the.
damage. The Ferrari.
Yeah.
died, and then that other. I don't even know who the other Porsche was.
Sectors 2 and 3
Is
are
there-
Yeah, but
zero.
how
Yeah,
do they have
P4 wasn't that close to us.
Their pace has dropped multiply. You think
They
they're
must.
Yeah, it's a,
They
it's a
must have.
McLaren now, P3 and P4. P5 is BMW.
I do
P6
think
is the
that
other Porsche.
I do think the Porsche behind us got damaged. They had to
You know,
from that one.
maybe he's. I'll just switch to his cockpit cam. I think he might be like saving.
I don't know where that Ferrari's gone.
No.
Yeah, I
that's
reckon
when
that
they got
other
damaged.
Porsche is trying to
Yeah.
save. Yeah, that
Ferrari's
Ferrari
like
is
240
absolutely dropped
pages.
back.
That
Oh,
damage.
I've just seen Ferrari wreck coming out the final. Sorry, McLaren wreck out the final corner. He's lost his nose. What on earth did you do there, sir? I literally just go on to him as he's coming back onto the track. Oh, did he slap the sausage curb? Oh, he lost the nose on the sausage curb in the McLaren. That's incredible. Yeah, I got no idea where that Ferrari's gone.
Cam, for your information, that Porsche is practically not saving anything.
Yeah, they must have damage on that right rear. If
Yeah,
that McLaren, not McLaren, that Ferrari got damaged, it must have been more of a bigger hit. Do you know what I mean? Than what it seemed.
Yeah, this Porsche
What kind of
is not
vibe are you going
lifting.
with, Dexty? Pulp Fiction's a good shame.
Shrek 2.
Shrek 2, yeah. Cam,
Shrek.
you never guess Cam as our Scottish person would recommend watching Shrek, would you?
We have lollipops, but we ate them.
That last lap was at
3 little pigs. What an
114.73.
app. They're just amazing. I read somewhere though, do you think in Germany there are just 3 pigs with, like, could just speak normally? Because obviously in the English version, they're 3 pigs with a German accent. Do you think they have an
No,
English
they'd have a
accent in
different
German?
accent.
Yeah.
They'd have a different accent, surely. Hey, thank you, Bradson. 18 months. I appreciate it, buddy.
It's
Hope you're well.
the Cars movie. The UK version had Jeremy Clarkson in it.
It did, and I always thought it was Jeremy Clarkson until I watched some random one and realised it wasn't.
UK version.
No, it is
had
Jeremy in the
Clarkson.
UK one.
Yeah, as Lightning's manager.
Yeah.
Harv.
But they, like, for example, in the third one with like Lewis Hamilton and stuff, there's
Yeah.
loads of different drivers that did it
Oh,
for
Yeah,
different
yeah.
countries.
German had Sebastian Vettel. American had Jeff Gordon.
Jeff Gordon
Yeah.
was already in it. Even in the normal, the English one, Jeff Gordon was in it.
Was he?
Oh, that's Cars 2. I'm thinking of Cars 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Jeff Corvette.
I like Daryl Cartrip.
The gap to
Oh, he's
car
great.
number 19 behind is now 8.4 seconds.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm impressed you're up this early, Bradson.
Daryl Carr.
I'd assumed about 10:30 was my guess.
I would have been up at that time if I wasn't doing this.
Or had work.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's not like you have work after this.
I know.
I'm going to open my window. It is definitely getting warm.
It's gonna be a long day. I'm off tomorrow, but
Oh, we could have done this. Actually, we can't do this tomorrow. We should have done the 10 PM race last night, Cam.
oh, was there one
You
last
could have done like the final 2 hours.
0, 3, 2 off the pace.
Would be perfect.
Weirdly,
Yeah,
if I,
After
yeah,
it's
it's
quick
one
in
of
a
those.
straight line. I think. See, when I done my testing, well, when I done the 8 hours, I think the bop got done after it. I don't know. We seemed quicker in a straight line.
Yeah. Yeah, car seems good.
Yeah, they did a good job with Bob, in my opinion. This McLaren was too meta. It was
When
like
it's a G- when it's a
264
G-
at the end of the straight. My
When it's
goodness.
just a GT3 bop, they can do it better. Do you know what I mean? Because they don't need to then spend time on like GTP and all.
That's fair enough, Bradson. Wasn't the fight apparently on Netflix and it was terrible or something?
It was on Netflix. Did you see him turn around and his arse was showing?
Yeah. What on earth was that about, man? Maybe I showed the girlfriend that this morning. And she went, oh my god, I did not need to see that. I went, that's Mike Tyson, by the way, not Jake Paul. She went, yes, I do know.
God damn, he's how old
Jake
is he?
won, didn't he?
58 or
Yeah, 58. Yeah.
the form that he's in, the physique, bro, and 58 is
Yeah,
crazy.
and Jake Paul's just absolutely massive, but still.
A massive cunt.
Well, that too.
You seen? That's me getting banned.
Wait, is the? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's a c word. I forgot it's a thing. Like, I apologize for that.
Sorry, Australian stream, they do it all the time, it's fine. That's just
Exactly.
normal. That's just normal for them.
Yeah, Jake won, didn't he? I thought.
Yeah, he did. Was it? It didn't go to knockout, though, did it? It was a stop.
No, it was by points or something. I don't really get how boxing works, but. He was like 79, 73, I think, or something.
Quite convincingly then.
Mike Tyson wasn't moving for the 5th round.
Yeah.
You see that interview we did with like that 9-year-old girl?
No.
When he sort of like some 9-year-old girl asked him like what success meant, and he gave her like some really dark response about like hardship and things. He's like, it's just meant to be like a kid interview for a bit of fun. Exactly, the real winners were the people that didn't wake up and just slept. I mean, I've never stayed up to watch a boxing match in my life. I just don't really get it as a sport, to be honest. Then again, I watch race cars go around in circles.
Yeah, why can't they just do it at the J? Why does it have to be 4 o'clock at night? Is not everyone tired?
Wait, it's like even in the US, it's hosted like 11 p.m. or something wild. It's like my cousin's boyfriend's brother, I think it is. Or it might be my... Yeah, exactly. But he's like a UFC fighter or something. But he's like a pretty small name to him. I don't even know his name or anything. But like he's quite small scale on it. But he's still like mad the amount of money that's in it. My dad and I like neither of us really followed boxing or anything. But we were there. He was like, "Oh, Mike Tyson will win it. He was an animal." I was like, "Jake Paul's got nearly 30 years on him.
Yeah.
He should win." I mean, he's effectively trying to beat up a pensioner.
With all due respect, yeah.
Was it the boxing match, Marcus? Really? An internet celebrity versus a pensioner? Is that the boxing match?
Oops.
Oh, Cameron! That's your 1x for this stint done. Yeah, I think that Ferrari that was battling at the front has died entirely.
Yeah. And that's why you don't. That's why they're like not 2K. They're quick.
To be fair,
like
yeah.
racing, they're just.
Well, he was unlucky in that incident, but he'd been too aggressive beforehand.
Yeah.
Matt versus Gary would be the boxing match.
Are you saying that
Like,
was
Gary is one of
Ferrari's
those people. I've seen Gary's. No, saying the Porsche fault.
Oh, okay.
I've seen Gary's physique. Gary's actually one of very few people that I actually think I could beat up if push comes to shove. I mean, both of our forms would be terrible, but still. So, chat, my goal next year is to try and get 10k dirt racing on iRacing.
I mean, you see, you can just like. I think we could do that just if only 5.
Just stack up together, yeah.
That's what I mean. We just commit.
That's what they did. That's why I think they stopped doing the esports, wasn't it? Was because there were so few people competing that I think it was Race Clutch like manufactured it. So like they'd just do like a 6-man round robin where they'd all win and therefore get more points.
Fair enough.
It might not have been Race Clutch, but I swear I saw
Yeah,
that a
so
couple of years
you
ago.
You just would though. You just would.
The match that will be the best boxing match would be Dame Judi Dench versus Arava. Deary me. I could see Dame Judi Dench winning that.
On your
Yeah,
McLaren
McLaren's
is missing
wrecked.
the front.
Clear right.
Yeah, those
That's
McLarens can
cool,
lose the front end over the sausage curbs, which is quite a problem. Marcus, bro, that is wild.
90 behind is now 9.7.
My son beat cancer. He's the best fighter. Dana White. Let's put him in the ring.
That was some fight, wasn't it? Remember? He just started doing the UFC at the end of it.
Huge by Joe Rogan, I guess. He doesn't own UFC anymore, does he? He sold it to
Who,
some
Joe
company.
Rogan?
Yeah.
No idea.
Not Joe
idea.
Rogan, like Dana White. I mean, he doesn't know if he own UFC.
Yeah, Liberty Media haven't
Nah.
So one of the few things Liberty Media don't own, is it?
They sold it to some company that also owns WWE now.
Well,
the
WWE.
Panthers?
Yeah.
And that's WWF.
You've just done a 141.
Get the F out, remember? They have that the campaign.
You're slowly becoming an Arava supporter. Toast. What's happened? To be fair, as I've said many times before, like Arava's work ethic is mad. He's an incredible
Right.
editor. Like, and his videos are very good, but it's just his racing is terrible.
I think he's
I'm
like
one
a
of the few people
casual
that's actually
racer.
racing him online. Yeah.
He's a casual racer, so he doesn't race iRacing, I presume. So
No.
No.
I
Gosh,
wouldn't
no.
expect to him. So
Can't script that.
Like, I saw him do a stream on Gran Turismo not that long ago. And it was like an hour and 10 minutes long, and he basically spent most of it crashing. Oh, yeah, he does play a lot, but he does F1 Manager in a really odd way, doesn't he? Like, he just simulates 99% of it or something mad.
Oh.
He basically just clickbaits driver moves every other week, I've seen. I want to get back on F1 Manager. Like, I'm worried we're not going to get an F1 Manager 25. So I'm kind of going, oh, 24, could that be a long-term game?
Well, if they do what Red
announced an update.
WRC and then just update it.
Yeah, but that's my point.
I
I
know
don't
that's a
think
bit
they'll.
different.
I don't think they'll keep the money in it.
Ah, okay.
I don't think they're going to be able to keep the license for much longer. I don't know, but
Back to Motorsport Manager, we go.
yeah. I want to see FIA Manager. That would be good fun.
Yeah.
That's what you need. That's the problem why Motorsport managing games don't work that well. Yeah, the update they're bringing to Motorsport Manager looks really good. Pit lane starts is quite a cool feature, yeah. Like, they're still updating this year's game, which makes you think, oh, maybe we will get another one. Like, kind of they're going... Like, they just need... Someone needs to make, like, a huge database mod or something.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's the same you can't do more modifications to it. Like, if you can, like, mod IndyCar in and that kind of thing, would be so cool.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris,
wow.
welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
You seen the new Assetto Corsa that's coming out next year?
Yeah,
I don't know
Evo
what to
looks
think
sick.
about that, because it sounds
I'm
bad,
looking
but
forward to it.
it'll be good. Be slightly different, but see, because Assetto Corsa has so much modding anyway.
I can already
think-
see you, both of you, grinding on that stuff that you were grinding on the Seta course,
Nah, we
and
said
then
we were
never
gonna.
touching it
No,
again.
but we said we were gonna grind Assetto Corsa Competizione, got our license and haven't touched it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
But
for
the thing is,
same thing to happen.
Assetto Corsa Evo will be really popular for the first few weeks,
Yeah.
and then it will die out in terms of popularity, and then it will
then
come
it'll
back
come
after
back.
about a year when mods start, when people
Yeah.
start working out
Digging
mods
in.
properly.
Yeah.
Unless mods can be supported from AC onto Evo,
Yeah.
it'll struggle in the first year or so, I reckon.
What do you think about Le
But yeah,
Mans
no.
Ultimate?
I
don't really- I've never
genuinely,
actually played it too much, but I've seen reviews of it. I quite like how they do it. Do you know what I mean?
It
It's-
gets better.
I
it gets
I
better.
went
I
back
think
on
it
it a
will
few
get
weeks ago and actually enjoyed it. I was like, it is good fun. I want to try when they do like some of the special races, like they do like a 2.4 hour Le Mans and stuff. I want to try that next
Yeah.
year because like it is like a decent enough game. It's basically, I mean, it's R Factor 2 but kind of modern, which is
Yeah.
quite good.
Yeah, it has great
It still feels
graphics.
slightly limited. But you're kind of there going, it does what it says on the tin. But its problem is, obviously, there's a lot of other games that also do what it does, just with more
Yeah.
stuff. But I do genuinely enjoy it. Like, for the 25 quid it originally was, I don't actually think it was bad value for money
No, it
either.
wasn't, to be fair, was it? It was alright.
I could be
For what you
tempted
got.
to do like a... Well, I don't know whether you've seen Cam on Twitter. Ewan, who does like all the Le Mans news and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, I've seen him.
He's brilliant. And he messaged me when it first came out going, if you ever plan on doing a career mode, I'd quite happily do all the points for you for it.
Oh,
I was like, I could be tempted to do that at some point. Just do like a 7-race championship or something, like 30-minute races and then an hour for Le Mans.
The graphics look cool. The handling is pretty good.
The handling is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, the Alpine's good fun.
The sound design in that game, man.
Yeah, the sound design is good.
Sounds, I wish iRacing had any.
Well, iRacing's getting the bump starts next update.
Yeah, but
which would be
still,
cool.
The sounds are not like LMU. They have great sounds for every car, whether it's GTP.
Race Room still dominates the sound department.
Does it?
Some of the cars on Race Room are incredible.
Well, they don't have GTPs, so I don't know.
No. I'm looking forward to.
Money that was.
Did you buy it?
No, but.
No, I was gonna say.
It's still in beta, still in testing.
Yeah.
But they've done 2 esports on it. Good one.
Yeah, it'll never leave beta, I don't think. No, because I got in like when they did the first round of keys for it, when they did like 100, I managed to get in, and I think I genuinely downloaded it a few weeks ago for the first time. Still haven't played it.
Wait, by the way, does that mean if is the virtual 24 hours of Le Mans still a thing?
No, it wasn't this year or last year.
No, it was only really
so
COVID that they done it, and then they kept it going for
They
one
might-
more year because it was still quite big.
Now they might actually do it. They literally
might
can
have
use
to, yeah.
LMU for
Yeah.
Le Mans
Yeah.
Ultimate because it's got the cars, the licenses, the tracks.
All they'd have to do is literally throw a £10,000 prize pool at it for top split, and you'd get people that would race it.
And it would be the same as always.
I would see
Apex,
people watching this.
It was a good race, Crisp. I enjoyed it. I've done, genuinely, chat, I've recorded most of next season of 2001, and it is even better, I'd argue. Some of the races are a bit too chaotic, but I think I've done 9 of the 16 races of F1 2001, and it's a good season so far.
How far ahead are you in videos then? Because obviously you're going away.
So what have I got left? I mean, it's about 50 days until I get back from holiday. But most of the videos I've got to record now are just driver career mode ones, because obviously I need to bolt the other wheel back on.
Yeah.
So I've got 14 videos for that I need to do, which I can crack out in a week. Like, I'll just grind them out. And then I've got 4 other videos to do. That's it for main channel, and then I'm done.
That's alright.
And those 4 other videos I can't even record yet, because I got to do them after the real life races.
Not really.
Yeah, so I've got 14 driver career mode videos left. 2 like Grand Prix like the real life race, and then 2 just fun challenge videos. That's it for main channel. And then we're done. I leave on the 6th of December. I've never been on a month-long holiday, Bradson, so I'm taking it.
Is it literally just a holiday you're doing in Australia?
Well, the girlfriend wanted to go to Australia anyway, and then my parents were like, oh, we fancy going. So originally what was going to happen was the girlfriend was going to go to Australia at the start of this year for like 8 weeks with her friend. Her friend then bailed out, and she was like, oh, I don't really want to go alone.
No, you don't do it yourself, no.
And my parents were already talking about they wanted to go back this Christmas, because they got married in Australia.
Oh.
So it's their 30th wedding anniversary. So they were like, we want to go back, obviously, for that as well. So we kind of just spoke about it. I was kind of like, my parents are going at the end of the year, so we could kind of 2 birds, 1 stone it. So we're going to Melbourne first, I think, for 6 days. But obviously you lose a couple of days through jet lag and things like that. So we're going to do Albert Park and Phillip Island whilst we're there. Then we're going to Cairns, I think, for 5 days? Or 4 days, really, because obviously we've got to travel in and travel out. And then Brisbane for 5 days. So we're going to go like the Barrier Reef and things. And then we're going to drive to Sydney over 2 days. And then we're in Sydney for like a week and a half with my parents. And then we're flying home. So it's going to hopefully be good fun. But it kind of means, obviously, she gets to kind of see everywhere she wants to do. We kind of get a bit of a holiday as well. Obviously, nothing's going to happen with F1 in January. So
No.
obviously I'm not too worried about kind of... I mean, I get back on like the 4th. So obviously I'm going to try and like the first 2 months of next year, I'm just going to focus on some other bits and pieces. Obviously we'll have like Daytona 24 and the 500 and Raw and Bathurst 12 hours and
I'm
stuff.
gonna put Daytona off because I've got.
Yeah, honestly, I want to do it.
So I'm
I
gonna
want
get
to do
it.
it. I've already been to Uluru before, to be fair, Bradson. So yeah. Oh, Eugene's having a chat with his family. This is interesting. I've never heard Eugene speak Ukrainian.
I can't hear him.
Couldn't you? I could.
No. Maybe I was just so focused on being rapid.
You are focusing. I mean, you built up a 12-second lead now, so it's going well. I'm just trying to work out fuel. So we're going to be... Do you reckon you can stretch the extra lap out of it? I don't know. In mine, it's saying 16.8 laps.
I've got 16.7. I don't think I'll get any more because I'm hitting 2.48 at the moment. And
Do you reckon you can lift just a tiny bit just to save to get the extra lap out of it?
I think I've got
Well,
the
you
extra up easily, but
You're a tenth
I've got
off the
16
Do
laps
you?
left. I've got 16 laps left.
Okay. So what's that? 24 plus 32. No, 24 plus... Sorry, 16 plus... another 12, 28? Yeah, it's going to be close.
I won't get the extra one, but
Yeah, okay.
then you're really slowing it down.
Yeah, we've been leading for ages. Cam's rapid. I do need to get some... Like, this is the thing. Like, girlfriend and I were talking about this a couple of weeks ago. Like, because obviously we've just saved... Because obviously we're saving for our house as well. And obviously we're doing this. We've just been there going, like, we've tried to just book nothing else this year. Obviously just trying to save money and know we can enjoy that. You guys managing towards the 41 lap goal. We're trying to stretch the extra... Zekir. I assume you're in this race and trying to work out our strategy.
Sorry, Matt and Eugene will get in the car and bin it, and then all my hard work's for nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, yeah, no, so we think, Zekir, if you can... So first stint will be an hour and 5 minutes. If you can then stretch every stint to an hour and 7... you should be able to do one stop less than... So most people are going to 7 stop it. We're going to try and 6 pit stop 7 stint. So it's worth trying. We tried it last year because the pit stop here costs you over a minute. So we're going to try it again. Just see if we can stretch it. I didn't realise, chat, that it was going to be so difficult to get tickets to F175 because
Ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, I could have... Because Amex got it one day early. So I had a look on there and I was like, oh, I could just book them now. I didn't realise, obviously, there'd be such a problem with it the next day.
Yeah, I wasn't too
'Cause
sure.
I've-
You got tickets?
No, I'm not going.
Oh,
I just
you're
had a
away,
look on Amex anyway because I was
Oh, you're
interested.
not.
No, I'm not away.
No,
It's just,
no,
again,
February, isn't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Just trying not to plan anything, obviously, because we want to move out.
'Cause I thought that it came out quite recently, and I thought there was hundreds of tickets, and then that must have been Amex early sales then.
Yeah, Amex early sale, I think, obviously had quite an allotment. But, yeah, because on Amex, there were, like, no issues with it or anything.
Yeah,
But obviously, you had to be an
F1
Amex
Antonio
member.
F1 Antonia put stuff on our Instagram about it, and I thought it was early, but again, it must have been Amex, and it looked fine, and then all of a sudden they sold out really quick, and apparently 17,000 tickets are for influencers, but...
Yeah, no, that's just
That's
Kirith
bullshit.
baiting. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not true, I don't think.
There's not 17,000 F1 influencers anywhere, to be
Exactly.
honest. You've got the Devon Butler crew, and that's about it. It's probably about 100 of them.
What are you doing? So, Sydney, Dexty, we haven't got a lot planned whilst we're there yet, because obviously we've done a lot of travel and things like that. So we're staying, I think, in the World Tower for a few days, and then we're going out to... I can't remember the name of the island now. Not the island, sorry, but we're obviously moving out of the city. So obviously we're there for New Year, so we're obviously just going to do like a
Something
New
big.
Year's.
No.
It is one of the bays, I think. I'm trying to remember.
Tampa? No, is that nowhere near Australia? I don't know.
No. Tampa's, yeah. You're thinking of America.
Yeah, it's just like, it's not. I'm just naming
Lap
things
was
now.
at 140.76.
So I think we're then on... I'm trying to think, where is it called? We're around on Neutral Bay, I think.
Where's First Gear Bay?
Where's where, sorry?
First Gear Bay? Or Reverse?
But say, I think we want to do obviously. Well, I think we're going to go over the Harbour Bridge. Obviously, we're going to go see the Opera House. I think we're going to try and do
And
like
do
the
you
park
trail
run
break
there
here,
as well.
or you coast?
Trail break.
Okay.
But apart from that, we're kind of just. I think the girlfriend obviously wants to see a few bits and pieces. But say I've been to Sydney twice before. I'm kind of lucky in that sense. I have done some of the training, yeah. There definitely wasn't 50 tickets, Sam. It is just bait.
Yeah. I just can't wait for Red Bull to announce the same car livery again, and then everyone just to boo it.
Well, no one's gonna bring their
For the
new
car,
car either.
no.
Yeah, so it's just gonna be a livery
Full
reveal.
car, yeah.
I'm not doing that, Bradson. We've had this conversation many times before.
Have you
That
seen
won't
what
happen until we've got a
Verstappen
house.
said about that event. He said,
Yeah,
"I hope I will be sick that week."
No, but you know what matters? Like, he'll be sick, but he'll still stream Redline that day.
Oh yeah,
So that Redline will stream F1 75 with Max. But why aren't you there, Max? Oh, I wasn't invited. Didn't get tickets.
I have Dart. I've got that all ready to go.
Have you seen him talking about Minecraft? They have their own Minecraft
Yeah.
server, so that we cannot show this to people.
My pickaxe is fucked.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
We built the mansion. We can show them the mansion. No, actually, we cannot even show the mansion. I was like, what the hell did they do in this?
A proposal is a great
That's so
surprise. To do it in
public,
Tesco where it's unexpected. No, we both have strict rules with that kind of thing. Like we both always said. Genuinely, I think it's one of the happiest moments of my life was when last 212 said to me, like, if I'm ever to propose, there can be no one else around. Like, she'd rather it would be at home. And I was going, perfect! No social embarrassment, don't have to worry. Fantastic.
Matt does it during the Fuji 8 hours.
Yeah. Even though she's not here,
Ah.
she's gone out to do the food shop. I'll do it whenever we win an iRacing special.
Matt crashes on the
Oh
lap.
shit, we're winning! Oh no!
We're about to do post-race interview and a proposal.
Everyone's gonna crash my wedding. To be fair, last 212 said people could be invited, but they'd have to add money to her ball budget apparently.
Bang.
And she'd need information on them. Which I asked her, what information would you need? And she didn't respond, so I was slightly concerned. You are
Just
saving a
imagine
little
the
bit of
table
fuel
names.
according to my end, Cam.
Aye, a wee bit. It was a wee bit more last time. Can you imagine the table names? But I don't know. Whatever you're gonna do them, and then it'll just be 212 roster, right there.
212 roster. We'll fly Eugene in, it'll be great.
Business expense not on the wedding, you'll be fine.
Currently setting the
I'll vlog the wedding, so it's a business expense.
There you go.
Who is
So I try and
weirdly
vlog
inconsistent.
212 proposal, dearie me.
B2 does
It's
good
not a
lap,
wedding ring,
and
it's
then
just a Pirelli super soft. We
I love Mustafa, but he seems like the kind of guy that might accidentally be on a no-fly list for some reason. You have to be fair, Dart. You would be right up there. I'll give you credit. So what we got? 12 laps of fuel. So that is 18 minutes, which would take us down to 5 hours 50. So we're still running a little bit behind, but
How is Cam so
close.
fast while fuel saving? My goodness.
I'm absolutely amazing. Can't
Okay,
wait for
but you
Nadine
didn't have to
oil
do this.
lap. Nadine, do you know I saved the extra 2 laps in Fuji too? Just saying.
Oh.
you do make a mean stir fry. Dexty, that might come in handy. We do make stir fry. We're having stir fry tonight, actually. Fun fact. Well, like we said, chat. When we move out, we'll do 212 cooking. Oh, sorry, me and last 212 cooking videos,
Alright,
which would be
also,
quite funny. It would just be us having an argument. I would have thought pretty quickly. Like we've also said, we'll build IKEA furniture. Which will just we've built IKEA furniture before together, and it's not gone well. We do get quite not narky with each other, but it's quite funny.
You
engine
can call it ratatouille as well.
Branson's gonna nick booze.
Uh,
Bring it. How long is this wedding going on for?
One of the Indian weddings that go on for like 2 weeks.
It's like 2 weeks. Yeah, we've got David Beckham doing an appearance. Oh man.
How was that not 1x? What?
I don't know, but I'll take it.
I'll bring George Russell. I'll dog sit dog 212.
Oh, I see smoke up here.
Exactly, sexy Jake. Well, actually, we've learnt the trick as well. I don't know what sauces you make it with, but Last 2 and 2 basically likes it when I put double the amount of ketchup and what's the other one you put in? Teriyaki? No, not teriyaki. Soy sauce. Is it soy sauce? I can't remember. But basically, just put way too much sauce in, so the noodles are incredibly sticky. That's how we do it.
Our chefs at work have teriyaki sauce. Oh, it's great.
It's lush in it. Teriyaki sauce
It
is
just
so
gets
good.
nicked. I just oh, it's my team lunch. Yep. I just go in the back kitchen, just nick it all.
Yeah, you are just saving a little bit of fuel each time, Cam. If you can get the extra lap out of it, it will be useful.
Ooh, Cam gets pole. Ooh, Cam save the fuel. Ooh.
Yeah, you're right.
You're so demanding.
Yeah. Where the last TikTok did well, I noticed.
Yeah.
Cam. Oh, Cam, get into Porsche.
That wasn't me, to be fair. I never asked for that.
Oh, fuck.
Oh. After all that talk, huh?
You know? That was you, Eugene. Talking about Porsche. It was like trigger word.
Dirtier from the car in front. Dirtier, yeah.
Yeah.
It's our most popular ever TikTok, Cam.
It is,
We
isn't it?
nailed it.
I like how you could just tell halfway through it, you just claw it back in that stage.
Yeah.
About the weed.
Matt, would you do NASCAR 25 gameplay when it's?
I'd
come
love
out?
to. I'd love to when it comes out. I've said this to Gary before. If there's a co-op mode, we're going to do a co-op career mode on it. It'd be so much fun. Like I've said before, where I'm still just a little bit worried with the F1 games recently. I want to branch out more, but
Yeah.
Especially given where F1 games are going.
exactly.
The next
It's
car
kind of
is
this is why I want to sort of do more of this and more of a few other bits and pieces.
We expected
Plenty
next
of
gen in
shots.
23, and then okay, no, not 23. We expected then 24. No, it's not next gen 24. Now we don't know if it's gonna be next gen for F1 25.
Well, based on the cycles that they run with the F1 game, I think I don't want to kind of sit here and make promises or anything, but I think
Opium,
25 will be because you kind of get every 4 years or so they make quite a big shift with them. So based on logic, 2025 should be kind of that next evolution of the game properly. And
Yeah,
I
next-
reckon, obviously, when they added some of that stuff to driver career mode this year, normally what they do is they kind of beta test some of the features on a game early, and obviously kind of launch it fully on the next one. So I think that's what they're doing. But again, you just don't know.
The racing line. Oh, you're a dick.
car right side clear.
Two key drivers. Still a bit idiotic.
It's all about champagne at a wedding. That is true. Get the tequila rosé. I just need Sergio Perez to come to my wedding. We can have tequila, Kit Kats, and Latin American McDonald's. And Red Bull, I suppose, yeah.
And Kit Kat.
Yes, Eugene. Yes, Kit Kat. That was not
Front
mentioned.
is 1 lap behind.
Oh, there's a bumper hanging off there on the racing line.
What the hell? Yeah.
I can't see it.
That's from
That's that Porsche that was.
B3 or something.
Yeah,
It
was
used to
Porsche that
be.
was- Yeah. So that we overtook at the end, who squeezed me.
Is that the Ferrari that we were battling with, or just their teammate?
I don't know if it's our teammate or not. What team is it in 26? I can tell you. Actually, maybe.
Team WP300U.
It might be. What's our fastest?
But
lap?
they had
Was it four?
team, but they also had the Y team, and obviously they look identical.
Yeah.
Let's have a
Oh,
look.
no, I don't think it's them.
Keep your focus.
Actually,
No, I
no,
think it
they
is.
have the fastest lap, 40.2. Lap
Yeah,
31.
yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's them then.
And then lap
How far are they
36.
down? Are they a lap down, or are we going to lap them?
Hang on a minute. There's Team 300U.
You're about to lap
Y.
them. You're about to lap them.
I swear there was a third one as well with the same
They're
name.
the last car on the lead lap.
What, X, Y, and
B25.
Z?
The guy in front of you, I mean.
I bet Twitch should do that.
Red Bull is like if I'm doing a 24-hour race, it's the only time of the year I have a Red Bull. Like, and it does work then. But apart from that, like Red Bull's the only like energy drink like that I can even drink. Like Monster and stuff is horrendous.
No, it's not.
Monster is horrendous, I do agree. It's so sweet. One time I tried it, I've never tried it again.
Yeah, the regular Monster's not nice, but the flavoured, the white Monster, oh,
Do you like the taste of that white Monster?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you'll know that usually, won't you?
Thorin,
That's
yeah.
so funny. How do you like the taste of that black monster?
I was flabbergasted. Let's just keep going.
So funny.
Thorin in it.
I just don't drink energy drinks ever, chat. Like, genuinely, I just drink water
Just
and,
drink water, yeah.
and Coke Zero at the weekend sometimes.
Water.
A bottle of water?
Water.
Water is God.
We're quickest right now. That was 140.24.
Yeah, we're building up a gap still.
No, you
Nice
just
gap.
have to that up.
40.2.
This is the 2-hour mark, by the way, this lap.
I've got
So
a
we're
cut
doing
on my
well.
finger because I cut myself on glass yesterday, and it's like, do you know what I mean? It's like still quite a new wound.
Yeah. Is he just kind of starting to split a little bit?
Might
Like,
be.
open up?
Yeah, and it's on my. I can tell you what finger it's on when I get round this corner. I can't actually visualise it at the moment.
Christ. So actually, we
Yes.
cut to Cam and he's bleeding out currently. He's just completely delusional.
It is my.
Yeah, Cam, you know none of us are here
left
right
hand.
now. These are all voices in your head.
They are.
How many
I'm
blood
not
do you
actually
have?
driving at the moment. I'm not driving at
Estimated
the
blood
moment,
per lap.
Your servants bring that water from a spring to you. No, it just comes from the fridge.
Cam is
I love the
bleeding.
idea that you think I'm a Tory, Bradson. As I've said many times before, I've genuinely never voted Tory in my life.
No, he's a UKIP man.
Reform. Where's our hard Brexit?
Clear right.
Oh my
Ugh,
goodness.
that team is mental.
No.
Oh man. Ah, see, you're still so close on the fuel cam.
I know.
And obviously you'll save a little bit more on the last lap as well.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Oh, that's deep.
That's what she said.
Alright, Michael Scott.
Bro, I watch
trying to think.
NASCAR. Okay, they say some sus stuff every single minute, and then it's getting clipped and posted everywhere.
Look, oh, that's.
I still... Ah, it's the other Ferrari!
Yeah, that's the P2. Used to be.
Wait, 38? What are they?
Yeah, they're actually teammates. Holy moly, I'm slow.
Oh,
yeah.
so there's 3 Team WP 300s. There's a U, a W, and a Y.
Yes, yes.
I literally said that 10 minutes ago as a joke.
Oh, yeah.
The axes.
Yeah, can you joke about us winning the race?
Because you
please?
said nice things about him. You're now
Oh, he
Secretary
spun
of
around behind.
Transport.
He spun around behind. He has no rear wing.
Yeah,
They're so
Yeah,
dumb
walk
with
on in,
this
sleepy
race.
dog. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
They are so done with this race, probably. He's still waiting for cars to pass. Yeah, he
the
towed.
last 1 hour has just like crippled them.
They just towed.
Oh, mate, though.
So 5 laps is 8 minutes. So we'll get down to 5:50, 5:49.
What time is it?
It is currently 9:44.
Okay, I got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Plenty of time.
You want to do an 8-hour race by yourself?
No, I'm just so I don't wind up late and what.
I'm trying to. It might end up being Eugene that we only do. We both just do 2 splits. I might not even have to do the third one. We're literally scripting this. Like, did you see that guy off at turn 1, Cam?
Saw that, yeah.
He just appeared out of the corner of my shot. Yeah, I'm trying to think. You see, it might be that we just both do 2 stints rather than 3. Rather than I do 3.
Yeah, we might.
If we can stretch the extra one. That's why I put myself in the last one, because I thought, oh, it would be shorter anyway. So it won't be as bad. And I was kind of there going, if we can avoid double stacking, just in case you get any problems.
What is that supposed to mean?
Well, you literally said... we must be one of the only iRacing teams in the world that has to worry about missile strikes.
Yeah.
But don't worry, Cam thinks Eugene's a socialist.
That's why if we win, it will mean a lot. See how much we need to work with?
It'll be that we win. not that one of us wins. It'll be a team.
Yes, a team effort. International team effort.
It is. We have a good international group.
We should call ourselves Team NATO.
To be fair, we do actually have a very international team, don't we? Generally. We've got, obviously, quite a few of us in the UK. We've obviously got Eugene from Ukraine. Cam's Scottish, which is different. We've got Gary, who's in Canada. Jay, that's in America. Josh occasionally, who's Australia or Malaysia. We've got a very international team.
And Hoyland is from...
Yeah, Hoyland's the UK. I think you should just let Cam drive the rest of the race. Cam probably could. Yeah, exactly. We are the only iRacing team that if we lose a race, we can actually blame Vladimir Putin.
Always this guy. Can't catch a break with him.
What about fast, Matt? Yeah, no, I felt terrible because he did message me a couple of times, and I just forgot to message him back. We need to organise it for 2025.
Who, Putin? Oh man.
Get Putin on the team.
Putin DM'd me.
Yeah, I know, I felt terrible, but I need to message him. Ready for 2025. Because obviously he was kind of that thing of obviously he wanted to race with his team as well.
Gotta figure out the contract, send it to him, 212 Motorsports. You know the stuff, you know the drill. What if he also does NASCAR? Oof. That's also the one thing.
I'm a terrible human.
Not only do we have international team, like people from all around the world, we have different disciplines as well. We do rally, we do GT3,
yeah,
we do multi-class,
we have got a lot of
NASCAR.
all-rounders.
We do everything.
Just waiting for the Wreckfest driver to come in.
We do Formula 1 as well.
Yeah, we got a good variety. I still miss when we were doing the IGP series at the start of the year.
Yeah.
I went back, Cam, and watched those last few laps of Phillip Island where you told me I wasn't using DRS. And it meant I just went straight past James on the last lap.
That was sad.
That was something. Oh. That's a recipe for one sad James early.
Oh, mate, I felt
just see on
terrible.
James's face, just the look.
He was gutted, but like he also said, he was there going, you know, if I'd won it fairly, then absolutely, but obviously I wasn't going to win it legit.
Yeah.
Like, he was like, you know, if you'd let me back past, I would not have been happy. We need a Wreckfest stream. Should 212 Motorsport do Wreckfest? I play GT7 occasionally. The problem I have with GT7 still is that all the big races are Wednesdays and Saturdays, and those are like the 2 days of the week I definitely can't do. At the moment.
Same as goes for NAS, unfortunately. They're about to update some tracks for NASCAR as well, which is very cool. Very outdated New Hampshire. And also Las Vegas. And many more in the future.
iRacing, that'd be good.
Yeah, scanned Miami as well.
Wreckfest every race isn't me. Yeah, apparently not.
We don't need to fuel save for the rest of the stint now. Well, I'm not getting there for that. So
No, not anymore. To be fair, yeah, we're pretty close as well anyway to where we need to be.
We'll just do 40 pointers.
Yeah.
Oh, they
I'm trying to.
P2.
I'm trying to do the maths.
P2
So we'll
pitted
box-
again.
Yeah,
but
no, they
made the
all happened to
numbers
box
this time.
before
but
us.
Aye, but
They
they pitched
just-
that time. That's fine, because it
They're
was 2
just
laps
not
last time.
saving at all.
No, but it was 2 the last time, so they must have.
Yeah, no,
Like,
they haven't lost any more to us as such. I think they kind of realised, oh shit, everybody else is going to try and go longer.
They
I mean,
pitted
I don't get
before
why
us the
you
first
wouldn't.
stint, and now they pit
Yeah.
it before us again.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going to need to do something mega if they wanted to save that fuel. So we'll box in at about 5:49. So we'll come back out about 5:48. So we'll saved. We need to ideally save, yeah, 1 extra lap on every other stint towards the end. Which is probably easier for Eugene and I, because we will be slower.
Yeah.
That's a compliment I want to hear.
Yeah, it was just the truth, but isn't it?
But I say, normally I'm accidentally... I destroy tyres on this game, but boy, I save my fuel. Always seems to be the way.
I'm looking forward to the new tyre model. Seeing what it is.
Oh, yeah, but it'd be janky for the first 12 months, though, wouldn't it?
Nah, no doubt.
When are you doing F1 Open lobbies again? Oh, man, I don't know. F1 Open lobbies is a great idea on paper, and then every time it's just awful. I just get absolutely wrecked. Normally by you, Sam.
Boxing at the end of this lap.
In.
Yeah.
Yeah, into the pit lane, yeah.
Any Germans that may be watching this, we do not apologise.
Average Halloween bucket of Palmer Violets with 5 minutes if you have the opportunity. Yeah, it could be tempting.
Palmer Violets,
I can see that.
They're lovely.
Palmer Violets are
So
good.
underrated. We do a Palmer Violet cocktail and work, it's fantastic.
Yeah, I reckon we're looking fairly good for fuel. I think if Cam had done the 1 extra lap each stint, it would have made it a lot easier for Eugene and I. But he's also built up a 30-second lead, so swings and roundabouts.
is usually not the one to make your life easier. Still remember the worst thing I've ever seen in iRacing is racing at Martinsville, NIS race, and having Cam behind you on the restart. Lord have mercy.
Was it Ryan Newman and Clint Boyer all those years ago? Did he just shove you into turn 1? Or did he try and do the Matt Kenseth? Yeah, Clint Boyer, wasn't it, when he took Jeff Gordon and Jimmy Johnson out all those years ago?
Oh, look at that. Clean entrance into the pits and all.
Nice.
Box.
In. Stout.
Great stint.
So you're in the car 1 more, Cam, yeah?
Speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter.
Great job, man.
Oh no, so my finger wasn't bleeding. That's fine. It felt sweaty as in it had.
Now,
You know what I mean?
now we need to
Yeah,
calculate not just how many fuel per lap, like laps of fuel we have, laps of blood in Cam.
Yeah, Cam's got about 40 laps of blood left.
That's fine. That'll get us through it.
Oh, exactly.
Is it a big cut? Can you just huck 2 on it?
Oh.
I'm
So Cam's in the car 1 more stint, and then Eugene and I are just swapping to the end. Each stint. That's the plan. So we've averaged an hour and 6 on those first 2 stints effectively.
Matt, you're next on the car, right?
Yeah, I'll go in after.
Gotcha.
Tell you what,
What's the
time
weather right
is
now in the
very
UK,
well.
guys? Do you have snow? Do you have...
No, not yet.
Oh no, we never
Supposedly
get
it's coming.
snow.
Supposedly
Actually,
it's
can
coming,
get
but-
snow. It hasn't snowed where I live in years. It's currently 9 degrees here, where I live.
All clear. Push now.
But I've still had to open my window because it's too warm in this room.
Me window.
Mine's not actually open at the moment, surprisingly. Apart from me having
Yeah, I suppose your room must get pretty warm as well when it can.
Mine's roasting with the 3 screens.
Are you? I was gonna say 3 screens is quite warm. Although to be fair, I say that I've technically got 4, but not all of them are for iRacing. Only one of them's for iRacing. I think the big problem for me is that I've got 3 PCs in here.
1 lap behind.
Oh god.
all on. Cam's Abarth is better than my BMW. I know which one's quicker, if that helps.
Yeah, I couldn't say what was quicker.
Probably Cam, and he's behind the wheel. You do get snow occasionally in Australia, though, don't you, Dexty? You like the mountains and stuff. It's why I want to move to Malta in the future. The coldest it's ever been in Malta on record, chat, is 4 degrees. It means they've never had a frost. I think that's brilliant. Like, just every day is like mid-20s in the winter. I could cope with that. Like, what's the weather in Malta today, chat? Let's go through. And I'm going to say it because I'm sure anybody that knows it is thinking it. It's also great tax-wise if you're self-employed. So currently in Malta, it's 20 degrees today, chat. It's going to be 22 tomorrow, 23 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 21 on Thursday, 22 all next weekend. Sunshine all week in the middle of November. That is such a vibe. Yep, Radson. There we go. Isn't Malta a tax haven?
Can we get winter update for UK? Like some patch? 'Cause
Yeah,
this
it's
is
like Forza Horizon
ridiculous.
4 every month it updates itself.
The hell is
Like, that's
this?
summer.
Don't scream that I'm a Tory, chat. I just like Malta.
UK patch note, winter season update. Jeez.
I mean, you just don't see sunlight for 12 weeks, basically. I mean, it's even worse for you, isn't it, Cam?
Yeah, there's times where I'll go to work at like 7 in the morning and it's dark, and I'll leave at
Yeah.
like 4 or 5 and it's dark.
But it's
It's
dark.
dark. Here I'm in Norway, minus 16 degrees. Oh, man.
Yeah, well,
Norway.
That is wild. Welcome on in, Helvind, as well, buddy. That is insane. Fair enough, Dexty. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, chat. We need to try and save about 10 minutes of fuel by the end of the race, which would be a lap a stint. When Eugene and I are in the car. Actually, we need to do it from now, really. We'll see how we get on. Because even if we have to splash towards the end, hopefully it won't cost us. Although there are teams still going in front, aren't there?
yes,
We came out in P2 though, so
You want pit road?
yeah.
You're now in the lead.
So he will definitely make it. With what they're doing, but we've got quite a big advantage.
44. Did something happen to this guy?
Ice ball fights is as good as you get in the UK, especially in the south. Yeah. How cold would you say is cold then in Norway, Elvin? I'm intrigued by this now. Like, are we talking minus 20, minus 30?
Minus 30 maybe at max. That's in
Yeah.
northern parts of
Is
Norway.
it max or minimum?
Yeah. Maximum. Further away you go from 0 is maximum.
If some.
I don't know whether that's true or not. I just thought we did need this argument.
Matt's cut it off at the start.
I just said it with confidence so you guys would believe it.
We went to Motorsports program, bro. We have a script
I
for
reckon-
stream.
I reckon the 212 Motorsport podcast would go wild.
Oh, it would.
I can imagine the
This
script.
is it, is it not?
Silly jokes, racist jokes, and then racing jokes, some news.
Yeah, we'll do it once a week or something, and we'll just all go to Matt's, or we'll go to different venues, different places.
No one will
We'll
deluxe. We call it No One Will Deluxe podcast.
Oh man. Max is like minus 30, minus 35 degrees.
why
Dear,
you
that is
even, mate?
wild.
Let me go. Just let me go.
He's brutal.
Flash your lights.
I am.
Get angry.
That lap was at
Oh, you are.
21.04.
He's doing that NASCAR
Like-
stuff when he's out of the fuel and he's trying to wiggle the car so that the fuel can get into the fuel system.
Right, come on, pal. Go to that.
Oh, McLaren behind. What the hell? Almost spun.
Minus 35, I promise, is not fun.
Imagine the cold start in that bath with that.
I mean, we had in Ukraine some very rarely, but we had like minus 20 back in the day.
You
Minus
have
20
missiles,
is
nothing can top that.
Yeah, well now, yeah. We have a different type of precipitation, yeah?
Deary me. Right, I'm just gonna go quickly brush
Eugene
my
said
teeth.
that, not me. I'm not involved.
Yeah.
Eugene said that.
Hey, it is what it is.
This is how we get through these races. Oh, that was close.
That's the Porsche in front of you that was losing the debris,
Lost
you
it,
remember, yeah?
yeah.
That was him. So he's P20. Gap to P2 is 23 seconds and he spun out. It's gonna be bigger.
Okay. So he has.
So he didn't actually spun out, he lost control, but he
Lost
locked the
time.
brakes, he saved it. He lost time, yeah, for sure.
Good consistent. Car left. Clear left.
Good Apex, there we go.
Great job. P3 is in the pits. Yeah, P2 lost like 5 seconds.
That's fine.
The car in front is 1 lap behind.
We got the chair stream. Let's go.
I know we don't always get lucky, but you can just see a difference between you driving in clean air and not having to worry about cars behind you.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Track temp's gone up a bit, so it's a wee bit more understeer. Well, it's not actually that much, but
23 degrees. I think it's gonna rise a little bit.
yeah, well, no. Just for the sim time.
Oh, it's pretty windy, by the way. 19 kilometers per hour.
Oh, I should really have a wind tracker. It doesn't really make much of a difference, but it's just good to know. And Academy have got their second driver in at the moment as well, so
You've just
which
done
is
a
good.
141.01.
Zero chance of rain till 3 p.m. Oh, so yeah, P2 they have a new driver in the car.
That's what I mean, yeah, 1.6k.
Ooh. Oh, he's missing
Guy in front is
apexes.
6 laps behind.
Oh, legend.
Car clear left. is 1 lap behind.
It's been a great Saturday morning, not gonna lie. You pressing buttons, Eugene?
Oh shit. Sorry, Jesus.
Push to
I'm trying to
pass.
remember which was. Did I just literally say quit your jibber jabber and then
Quit your
responded to
jibber-jabber.
myself? Okay.
You ain't hurt. You're pathetic. Mr.
Where's
T
my
over here.
control for the spot? I forgot. Spot control. Spotter silence. No, not this one. Ah, it's audio. There we go.
You're leading.
The only thing that these teams around us will be wanting to know is, like, because I'm the 4K driver here at the moment, who's the other driver, the other two, do you know what I mean? But Matt's going to be quite consistent, he'll be able to get the car through, and you as well, so.
The gap to P13 behind is now 1.5. A lap behind. You've just done a 141.41.
What was the original car you wanted to go for this race? Is it
I said
McLaren?
McLaren, I said McLaren, but it's only because I hadn't really driven it, to be fair. And I saw a lot of people driving it, and it did seem quite good. It didn't seem as ungrippy though, but it might have been my setup I had. As in, the front end was very like understeer, if you know what I mean. But it felt very like there was never any oversteer. There wasn't understeer. There was just
Good
no grip.
balance.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
There was a really good balance in the McLaren.
And it's fast, rapid.
What?
But then
Chat,
the
why
Porsche
did I
is
come
just
back?
one
What
of
on
the
earth am
more
I
laps done
reading?
with the Porsche,
I
it's
said I was going to brush
very
me teeth.
drivable as well.
It was stupidly fast before the
I'm
last
so-
BOP up. Yeah. It was doing 264. at the
You
end of
lot
the
are
straight
Aye,
grim.
the McLaren was.
with fuel tank.
Last
yeah,
2 and
with
2 isn't
full
even
fuel
here.
tank. 264, while other cars like barely hit 260 or 258. So they fixed it with power. They gave back some power to some cars, to Porsche, for
Yeah,
example.
Porsche got half a percent.
Why are
And
you
it
telling
helped.
us to quit your jibber jabber, Eugene?
I know,
I-
just down the buttons, I thought that.
It's funny how I said quit your jibber jabber and then responded to myself, okay.
McLaren
have
is
a
fast, but
conversation
Porsche
with
is more
himself.
stable. We
Yeah.
we seem to have accidentally picked a very, very good
Just
car
done
here,
141.10.
which is good.
It was only because
Accidentally.
Eugene cried about it.
Cried
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I actually wanted to go the Corvette, you know.
And the
Well,
only
You want me to
GT3 I
press
don't think
quit
I
your
own is
jibber
the
jabber
Mustang.
again?
I don't own the Mustang or the Corvette.
Yeah, I've got the Corvette, but that was more because I used to when I was on Forza. For whatever reason, I ended up racing it everywhere.
Ah, really?
I did so many endurance races in the Corvette, it was mad. It was a great car as well. I think we won Le Mans 24.
Somebody said
which was
Corvette
good.
sounds like a bee, and now every time I hear the engine sound, I just cannot unhear it. Genuinely sounds like angry bees.
What I like about lower splits, but it's not everyone's in the same car. It's great.
Yeah, there is a bit more variety, it feels like, isn't it? Which is nice.
Oh, cam checkup. Wow.
Yeah, that's alright. I saw it.
Where you going, sir? Where you running?
It's the Corvette was checked up a little bit, so McLaren had to check up. Butterfly effect.
Yeah, so we've got 32 seconds over Sim Academy.
And they've got their slow driver on.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
1.6k.
Well, he might not be slow necessarily, he's just lower rated. His last lap was a 41.4.
Almost
Yeah,
spun
he's
out.
wound up.
Yeah. He lost control of the car.
Oh,
He
okay.
locked it down, so he lost 5 seconds. It was like first
Yeah.
couple of laps.
The Porsche in 6th gear I'm not a big fan of, but
Why not?
it doesn't sound bad. I don't know, it just sounds a bit too high-pitched, yeah.
It's just the gearbox whine.
Yeah,
Cut gears. Cut gears.
yeah.
Ferrari 499p. That's a different kind of gearbox whine.
Yeah, that just sounds like that sounds like the old LMP1 Audis. I love it.
That's a whistle.
wasn't
That's
expecting
some
it.
vacuum cleaner, bro.
Such a noise. The nostalgia I watched an Audi with them. Oh, it was great.
I still love the Nissan
GTR.
LMP1 car.
Yeah.
That thing, they were so terrible. My favourite story still, obviously, was the
The guy in front is...
little dyno they were putting on the back of it, wasn't it? The turbine.
Yes.
Obviously, to try and regen on the rear brakes. Except for the problem was they very quickly found that, obviously, when they, under hard braking, because it was regenerating so much, the turbine would spin at Mach 2. So every time it was on the brakes, it would make a sonic boom in the back of the car. So the only way they could try and stop it doing... Well, they just had to case it inside, like 4 inches of lead to stop the sound. Otherwise, every time it was on the brakes, you just hear it go boom. They have no idea what was going on.
I'm surprised they
So
I know they had issues
ridiculous.
with it, but they should have kept at it. That
Yeah, they
hybrid and that
should have.
four-wheel
I
drive
mean,
would
the
have
thing
been
was, a front-wheel drive car was never going to work.
No,
That was the
never.
problem. If they made it four-wheel drive, even if they'd done more of the torque split to the front
Yeah.
still, would have been good.
great. Fine.
But yeah, they were never going to get. But you just know full well with Darren Cox obviously running it, he would have promised Nissan that he would have won immediately and all this, that, and the
Yeah.
other, and obviously he just never was going to. But it deserved more time,
It did,
to be
yeah.
fair. But yeah, it's just one of those. It's what I say as always. It's one of those huge what ifs, isn't it? But I think if they
Yeah,
made it
like
four wheel
when Virgin
drive,
used to do was it virtual the world?
Yeah,
Virtual Endurance,
VC, yeah.
Years ago, and had
Yeah.
that in it. But it was actually
because it was
four-wheel
good in
drive,
that. It was
after
good
that,
in sim racing
it was
because
good.
obviously
That
it
had
didn't.
four-wheel
It didn't
drive.
really. Well, it didn't really have the limitations either of obviously the real car.
The Sonic
Because
Boom.
on paper it was a good car.
It was.
Like it was theoretically quite quick, but of course obviously you just could not set it up and things.
But were Nissan not also involved in the Delta Wing as well? Remember that?
Yeah, the Delta Wing. But that was fairly successful and stuck around for quite a while,
Yeah.
which was good. But yeah, you just think, yeah, what could have been with that Nissan, man?
You see the Aston Martin Valkyrie was out at Daytona.
Oh, mate, that sounded so good. 6.5 litre V12 go around Daytona
It
is
sounds
insane.
like the old F1 car a little bit.
I love the front of it. The back of it looks so bland, but it's
Yeah,
not bland. But you know what
yeah.
I mean, it's like it just looks like it's missing something.
Yeah.
Missed opportunity.
GTP cars is such a good era now.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I want to make some. I would be tempted to make some videos on like world endurance and stuff. Just
Yeah.
like race previews and that kind of thing next year.
Love your podcast, by the way, with Jamie.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, so we.
Time was 141.5.
Yeah, we're still enjoying it. We say we like doing it. It's kind of just a good way for us to chat to each other for an hour or so a week about F1 as well. We want to do more with it next year, but again, it's just trying to find the time and stuff.
Yeah, special guest Eugene.
Exactly, we'll get Eugene in as our Ukrainian correspondent.
You'd be a NASCAR
Correspondent.
correspondent.
I'd love to do NASCAR stuff, but it's Jamie only watches F1. That's the problem.
Yeah, but BBC News. Forget about it being a podcast. Be the news.
Be
We'll
the
do a
news.
natural, yeah, we'll do a natural delay. You know, like their go to their correspondent on the ground, and then they
Yeah,
cut to the and so he waits a couple of seconds because it's a delay.
Still there.
yeah.
I'll do that to you as well.
Clear right.
How much did Perez offer for the Red Bulls for the seat in our team? Not. Let's just say, Brad. I don't know if you watched yesterday's video, but the next couple, just watch for Perez. All I'm gonna say. I got a video I think coming out today and tomorrow.
Oh, I see some smoke up front of us. This will be good.
If I've scheduled it correctly, I think I do. Let me double check.
The next
And
car
I think
is
Checo
3.
needs some team where he is going to be like a P1 driver, a
He needs a
leader.
break. He needs a Kit Kat.
Yeah, he does.
He,
Yeah, I
he
got
can
video
get
coming out
some-
today and tomorrow.
Do you think he gets like the limited edition ones early? Like the Kit
Probably
Kat
not.
ones?
He probably doesn't even eat Kit Kats, I would have thought.
Any team where he can be a leader, he can help with car development with his experience and just like, I don't know, like some sort of...
He's just at the same Sergio Perez that he was like.
Exactly,
years ago,
because
isn't he?
he's just like,
Because he was up and coming.
you can't just survive in this Red Bull system, no matter who you
No,
are. Like,
no.
No, you can never. But it's like it's just they're not risk of changing, but them keeping Perez this year has cost them. I would say the constructors.
Yeah, but they're not
Maybe
worried
not.
about that, though, are
That's
they?
the thing, though,
He
they're not anymore. It's like they're just like they don't care.
No one cares about the Constructors' Championship.
I know
It
where the
means
money
that,
is,
you know,
but-
they don't have to worry about the prize money because they're already fully funded
yeah,
by
like-
Sergio.
yeah.
All it means is you just get more time to do wind tunnel testing. It's one of the only real problems with the budget cap. Have you seen as well, apparently from 2026 onwards, they want to implement, so if like VCarb or Haas finish in the top 5, because they get enough parts from Red Bull or Ferrari respectively, if they finish in the top 5 in the Constructors, they've then got to develop all those parts themselves.
Really? Oh, God.
Yeah. The only thing I think that would be left out of it is gearboxes and engines.
Yeah.
Everything else they then have to start developing. Which you just then see a yo-yo effect every other year.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
will.
you
won't
can see them just start selling those teams before it's too late.
I don't think they'd sell them necessarily, because
Nah, they wouldn't.
Red Bull especially, it doesn't make sense not to.
Well,
I mean,
Red
let's
Bull
be
have
fair,
got 1,000
if...
juniors, you know what I mean? So they need at least 2 F1 teams.
Exactly. If VCarb accidentally come across something, it doesn't take long before you get a bit of paperwork over your desk or something over at Red Bull.
But
I think they should still... I reckon when they brought in the budget cap, Mercedes and Ferrari should have definitely invested into a second team as well.
Yeah.
Like, get the grid up to 24 cars. Would have been so cool.
Lap time was at 140.72.
From Toro Rosso to Alpha Tauri, and then to
The
God knows
VCarb.
what. I mean, Alpha Tauri was still alright while they performed, and then just 2021 was the year.
Well, Toro Rosso had some terrible years
Oh, they did.
earlier on, but Toro Rosso were kind of carried by the fact 3 new teams came in that was so much worse. So suddenly Toro Rosso weren't at the back anymore. Like 2009, I believe the last season before Toro Rosso came in. Sorry, before the 3 new teams came in, Toro Rosso were the worst team on average pace over the course of the year.
But what was the best season for Toro Rosso for all those years?
You tap
The
all that back,
2008.
2008, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
A win.
They're the 4th best car by the end of the
Yeah.
year. They were quicker than Red Bull because the
Yeah,
Ferrari
correct.
engine was better than the Renault, and they had identical cars otherwise.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yellows. Car stopped on the right.
That's
Yeah, that's fine.
why I'm so grateful for triples. At like that moment, could you just see a car? You're like, right, I know it's something what it is. You don't just get round the corner and it's there.
That's not me, Toast. I've got an editor for those now at the moment. For like the driver career mode and stuff. Obviously, because I'm going away trying to get ahead on videos, he actually hit me up going wanted to try and do more editing work, and I was like, well, this is perfect timing because that's exactly what I need. So he's doing a really good job with them. I'm loving it so far. Like we've said, we're just going to keep it fairly obviously simple and low key throughout the first bit, and then when 25 comes out, we're going to really try and smash it out, and then kind of go from there. But no, he's doing because obviously it means that obviously I can the main channel videos are then better. It also gives me more time to edit and obviously do other bits and pieces as well. But of course, obviously, I haven't really been kind of seeing the fruits of the labour yet. Obviously, apart from the video edits, just obviously because I've been trying to get ahead on videos. But say, come January, hopefully it's going to be a good system. Yeah, Roll's doing brilliantly. He's just nailed it.
You got a sim, or is he just an editor?
Hey, sorry?
Has he got a sim, or is he just an editor?
No, just editor, yeah.
Wasn't this the guy from the chat that hooked you up earlier about this?
Hey?
Your editor. Wasn't this the guy from the chat that proposed
No.
to edit for you? Okay.
No, different guy, different guy. Speaking of Discord, when are we launching it? I thought we were going New Year, Bradson.
Porsche Cup train here.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
E-motors.
So another 24 laps then will be 40 minutes.
Yeah.
That'll take us down to 4 hours 40?
That lap was at
Yeah.
141.12.
Oh, we had 2.3 that lap on fuel.
Yeah, say you're down. You're doing the extra lap on fuel currently. That's what I'm looking at. You're just up over the threshold right now.
Yeah. Happy.
Yeah, as long as you keep it up. Try and stretch another one, Cam. You'll save loads of fuel in this train. Do it, Cam.
Car right.
I just don't get, Bradson, why I don't get notifications from it enough. That's the only issue I've got.
Mate, your P36 fucking move.
Oh, what a paint this Porsche has. Wow.
Inside
That's
here?
I miss...
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the Corvette glow-in-the-dark paint a few years ago at Le Mans?
Yeah, I think so.
I miss that livery, man. It was so sick.
Good sand, Cam.
Cam's on his... So Cam can only do the first 3 stints. This was one of the reasons why we did the early race. Was because we were like, right, we need Cam in the car, of course, because he's rapid.
For the
Yeah, exactly. But we were like, I'd always rather do the earlier races anyway. Just because it worked better with what I'm doing for the rest of the day. But Cam was like, I can only do the first 3 stints. So we were like, Cam will triple, and then Eugene and I will try and lose as little time as we can throughout the
Someone
rest.
just said brave overtake.
On your left.
Vincent.
That's not... That's
Matt212
break,
Vods.
isn't it? Yeah, I think he's in this car alongside. So I think he was planning on going to the right-hand side and then braking early. But now he's just letting us by there.
141.61.
Yeah. Gap behind is 36 seconds. It's on screen, I think. Yeah, it's there on screen.
Oh, we've just passed an IMSA race.
Yeah, there we go. Cam's just done an entire IMSA race solo. Yeah, videos I'm not too worried about there being notifications. I mean, it'd be nice, but... I mean, is there an option where like you can select to have notifications for videos and stuff in Discord? Is that something you can do? Yeah, we're about on target with fuel, we think. It's just going to be one of those things as you get towards the end of the race, you've got a better idea. But we're just trying to save where we can.
Same when you're away, Matt. It's so much easier when there's not a car right up your arse. Not
Yeah.
auto-fuel,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? You just get
Yeah,
that
'cause there'll be
feeling that they are fuel saving as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not ran
I
into
think
that.
there'll be a lot of people that are and a lot of people that aren't, I think.
Yeah.
Because there'll be a lot of people that just didn't do it first stint and they just got, we'll just 7 stop and won't
Yeah.
worry. And yeah, that's the thing as well, is obviously like shorts as well notify you on, and obviously if I'm posting at least 1 short a day, it's kind of like, and people don't want 2 or 3 notifications.
That lap was a 141.15.
You don't need to do 41 laps a stint, you've just got to do 40, I think. Or 39 even. You don't need to
Can
do 41, I don't think.
is good, still good.
Yeah. Well, most
Yeah,
cars in our
very
split are
hard.
doing 37, 38. We've done 39, I think. So I don't think you need to do 41.
Is that a slowdown? No, we're all good. I think if you get a slowdown speed,
Yeah, I
that
think
actually
live
makes
streams
it-
is more important to the pings than videos.
Yeah, I had some slowdowns during the practice. Not an off track, but slow down there.
Legend.
Car right. Clear
Yeah,
right.
because I could get a slowdown through turn 2.
Yeah,
And
then
because
it's
I
gone
was...
by a bit here.
Exactly, because it was gone by the hairpin and I wasn't even doing anything.
Even when I was driving as well, like I wasn't slow, and it was still taking
Yeah.
it off on my Elko.
Yeah, I normally lose it in the end by the time we got into the braking zone here.
Yeah. And that was before I was coasting as well.
I'm trying to work out, Cam, whether you're doing a better job this time or worse.
Pace isn't as good, but I think track's temps came down, but we're doing better.
Sorry, I was looking at fuel, sorry, yeah.
That's what I mean for fuel. I think we're better. on fuel.
Tempest rising, 24
Good luck.
degrees.
We've constantly been hitting .4s.
Because if we were doing better, then we'd be like half a lap up now. But we're
Well,
seemingly
I've got
slightly down. I think.
21.4. I've got 21.3
Yeah.
laps left.
Do you feel the
Yeah.
tire wear, by the way, Cam, at the end? Closer
Yeah,
to
no,
the end?
it's not really. The car's very
It's not too
consistent.
bad,
Very
yeah.
consistent.
Well,
I think
if
because
we're
it's rear
saving
engine,
fuel.
it helps a lot, yeah. Because obviously the fronts just do a lot of the work, but don't have to deal with a lot of the weight.
And we have ABS, by the way, on 6.
Just
Yeah.
do
Just
main
nuts.
channel, Bradson, I reckon.
What we on
I don't
now?
think we need. I don't think
Seven.
people want pings for the rally and everything.
Oh no, ABS is on 6.
Yes, it's on 6, traction is on 4, which was surprising to me, like 6 ABS is crazy. I tried putting it down to 3, didn't make much of a difference to be fair.
I don't really use ABS in this though.
Well, it's set for 6, so it does everything for you. Or
No,
you
what
mean
I
you
is,
turn
though,
down?
I'm not engaging the ABS, if you know what I mean.
Oh, okay.
See, when you brake hard and it engages it. It's weird. This is like iRacing. You don't use ABS. Well, you try not to. It's weird.
Yeah, you don't want to lean on it ever, do you?
Yeah,
really?
yeah, exactly.
It's better now with the modern GT3 cars, but the old ones, you used to drive around it. It was
Yeah, you
so
did.
stupid.
You always used to
If
think
you-
you slam on the brakes and you just couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to trail brake into the corners worse in the GT3s than the GTE cars.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous, because the big difference was that the GTEs didn't have ABS.
Didn't
Yeah.
have, yeah.
I miss GTE cars, man. They were
Yeah, I
so
know.
cool. I wish they were still a bit more popular.
I know. They're only really popular when Le Mans comes.
Yeah,
Like that.
they were so good. Yeah, only ping for the main channel, I reckon, Bradson.
But with all those rainy races that we had at Le Mans, can you imagine them without ABS?
Oh, it'd be easy.
Yeah, on iRacing they'd be scary.
27.
And
Hit a
even
puddle
in
going
real
down
life,
Mulsanne.
even in real life.
Yeah, yeah. And just go with the main channel for now, Bradson. We won't worry about the others. Now I'm trying to work out. So we got 20 laps worth of fuel, so half an hour. So we're gonna get down to about 4:44. Ideally, we'd want to be closer to 4:40, but it's not too much of a
Gap
concern.
to P2, 37 seconds.
Yeah, we've got a big gap as well. Let's be
And
fair, if we've got like a minute lead, it won't matter because we can pit anyway. We do a splash right at the end.
So
Yeah,
that's
and
what
they're
Matt asked me to do for these last 19 laps.
Just
Hit that
upload a
minute.
new video to
Hit that
request.
minute.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
13 cars on the lead lap.
I got nothing to upload, Bradson.
P13 is in
Apart
front
from
of you.
Formula 2.
You're about to lap him. That's the car in front of you.
Perfect.
Upload the Pingu video as a test. Dearie me. It's the weekend, it's F2 time anyway. Yeah, that's a fair shame.
Race pace.
Yeah, you know what? I'll upload today's F2 video now. Or I'll make it public even, it's already uploaded.
You not schedule it?
Yeah, it is scheduled.
Oh, you're doing it just to test?
I'm just going to schedule it out early.
No, fair enough.
It should be going live in a minute. Or less than a minute, chat. So let me know if it works.
I'll be back in 5-10 minutes.
No bad.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
Or maybe he won't be back, depending on how bad Ukraine is.
No, we don't say that because it genuinely makes me worry.
He'll be fine.
Actually, don't load any video and you will. No, it does not, Bradson. We've got a new video chat dropping in 15 seconds. Can you believe it?
Don't leave. We're doing well. Don't leave. Don't leave us.
Yeah. Yeah, don't leave here, though. Get it open in a new tab.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another video. In today's video...
No, today it's the Andrea Kimi Antonelli career mode. Watch it brick my internet. It shouldn't brick my internet. Video's got live chat. Everybody go watch it. Give it a thumbs up. Oh my god, new video. Hey? I break my stream chat, so I've never had YouTube chat up.
You broke your stream?
I think I broke it on Restream. I don't know what I've done. I've completely broken Restream chat. Ah! I just realised that I'd had no comments coming through on YouTube when there's been quite a few on there.
Oh no.
Chat, can someone put a message in? Oh, what? I didn't have YouTube chat open at all. But Twitch chat just automatically forces itself through every time. Restream's done a big update, chat. It's useless.
So look, you've been on YouTube speaking to Matt, he hasn't been ignoring you on purpose.
No, I haven't been trying to.
Right, bro, you're 39th place. Let me pass. Like, you're 13 laps down, just let me go.
Behind is now 3.5. 1 lap behind.
Or not, because we're going to be doing that, are we?
What on earth? They've torn down everything at the Hungaro ring.
Really?
Apparently.
Maybe they did another Gran Turismo movie there. We're here at Le Mans, no, you're at Hungary still. We're here at Silverstone,
Yeah.
no, it's Hungary.
They're still hungry.
We're here at Hungary, oh, it's Hungary. There we go.
Oh my god, hungry!
Car left. Hold your line, clear left.
He atted everyone, but he didn't at. Oh no.
Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind.
Have I got to upload another video now, Bradson? Is this your plan? I've got like 30 videos scheduled out over the next few weeks, so I'm going to have to upload them all.
141.5.
Feels like I'm doing a Formula E race at the moment. Save energy.
No, because there's not 30 cars all bunched up in one group.
Dan takes some rage.
Oh, that's so funny. Poor Dick Tantrum.
It's like a rental car hack. One of my favourite lines from him.
Never answered why you've removed Jeddah. When? What did I remove Jeddah from? Sorry. Hey? What split would you guys be in? I have no idea.
I think there was. I'm trying to think of the teams. We might
It's
be in,
probably
like,
about 10
4.
splits, I think. Yeah. Oh no, there weren't that many splits actually, were there?
That's what I mean. There was only about.
6 or 7, yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't too many.
I don't really know why I dropped Jeddah to be. I think I just didn't want to do too many. Jeddah's just a really easy race, I think is the problem. And it's normally ends up not being that exciting on the F1 game anymore because the AI don't use their battery effectively.
Do they not?
No. So it's really easy just to pull away from them.
Fair enough.
And I wanted to obviously ditch some of the sprint races. I love Jeddah as a track, to be fair. But I tried to pick more of the races that are actually decent as well.
One of my favourite races I've ever done in Jeddah in the F1 game was. Do you remember Average Drew on Twitch?
We're matching race pace.
He was in F1
Vaguely?
He's been gone for about 2 years. I don't really know what he done, but it was F1 21, and it was like a 50% race at Jeddah. I think I'd qualified like 5th or something. Safety car came out on lap like 2. I was like, do you know what? I'm just gonna put hards on.
Just go to
That
the
was
end.
out. Yeah, done that, and then no one else done it. I was like, okay, well let's see. There'll be another safety car. Wasn't another safety car. Won by like 15 seconds. It was great. It was just so controlling at that point. Do you know what I mean?
Get one. I'm enjoying the one-shot quali so far this season. I might drop it for season 6, but it was also obviously just so much. Like the problem was, it just takes a lot of time, and it's also that thing of, like, especially last season when we got like one-shot quali does generally make the grid slightly more mixed up as well. One-shot quali is good. See, some people like it, some people hate it. I kind of there going, I quite like it. 10-15 minutes less recording and just busy work as well, which was the important bit this season. I might go back to normal. I might go back to just one session qualifying. I enjoy doing that in the driver career mode. Sorry, in the My Team career mode. Or I might just leave it. I'm only probably going to do... Just carry on, sorry, mate.
So, am I right in saying that in one of the like esports or like tier 1s qualified, there was a one-shot qualifying at one point? I can't remember what it was. It was something quite like everyone was grinding a one-stop. Was it not esports? Was it not when they had like certain days? When there was like 3 races.
One-shot quali?
Was there not a one-shot quali?
No, they definitely never did one-shot. They always do full quali.
There was something I remember. It was like one-shot, and everyone was just doing one-shot practice the whole week.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't remember.
Don't think so.
'Cause I remember like Jake Benham and all that just doing. It was like Japan or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, because I'm kind of there going, rather than 5 minutes of just doing laps in quali, you just get one lap. And the AI seem to be a bit more balanced as well. Like, because you don't have to deal... Because the problem is the track... In one of the more recent updates to F1, the track now ramps up more aggressively in quali. But the AI go out with like 3 minutes to go. So you've always then got an advantage anyway. So it's just a little bit weird. What time did you say you needed to go, Cam?
Oh, I'll be done by 11 o'clock. Well, I can.
Yeah, so
I
you'll be
usually
done
get-
up just by
I usually
11.
get up at like 1/4 the hour to start on there, if you know what I mean. So I got 45 minutes. So I got plenty of time.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, 7 splits, so I'd assume we're probably split 3 or split 4?
Something like that. I would probably say 4.
Yeah.
Car left. Still there.
Just silence anybody else.
Clear left.
Oh, force him out on those curbs.
He's giving us a bump. He's giving us a
Oh,
bump.
no.
Yes.
Oh, no. The bump draft. Is he still doing it?
No, he gave us a tiny tap and that was it.
I mean, he's
Back off,
done.
mate,
He's
back
split it
off,
with
off.
that.
Left side, clear left. The car in front of us is
I
now
didn't trust him.
behind.
No, I don't blame you. Hey, welcome in, Monster. We're doing alright. 3-hour solitaire stream going to happen after Australia. No, it will happen before. I promise you the 3-hour solitaire stream before I go away. Although now I say that, I've got like 2 weeks to do it. We're doing alright so far, Monster. We had a good battle in the first hour, and then Cam's walked away from everybody else since.
On your right. Clear right.
It's not a bad McLaren livery.
I was just more bad about that move there. Send it.
Yeah.
Just send it. There we go. Wee bit of extra
I can just
fuel
hear
we can save
Eugene talking outside his room. Is this one of the other Porsches we were battling with early on? Yeah, this was the guy that qualified like P3, wasn't it?
Right.
Was it?
Guy
This
ahead
car.
of us is
Yeah, yeah.
behind.
I'll do it on the plane. That would be wild.
up. That'd be quite a good stream actually.
You see that guy recently tried to set up his Starlink on a plane? Tried to connect to a satellite.
If someone put that on a plane, I would be shooting them.
Oh, exactly, yeah.
That's a bomb.
Left
You
side.
whip out something like that to get a signal. What are you looking
Yeah.
He's still there.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome in, Blockman. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Still there.
I
Yeah, we
saw
got
you had
5
some
hours in
help from behind.
Still there.
for? Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, we got a bump and run.
Team orders.
We got past 3 of them there, and they're still in the same positions that we went into. So we've caused no damage in that.
Man,
doing
fuck.
well.
Even. I had to use a wee bit extra that lap, but we've got quite a bit saved up anyway.
F121, good game, Bradson. Good game.
Yeah. 2021.
The guy in front is 2 laps
What a
behind.
game.
Not allowed or not allowed? Is that like girls allowed?
That was allowed, yep.
You know Cam's sleeping with one of the members of Girls Allowed.
No.
Oh.
Why are you so desperate to deny those allegations, Cam?
Because I'm gonna go and see them today. That's gonna go quite well. Who knows? You know how big you are, Matt, as a streamer.
Yeah, she's watching this currently in her room.
Likely. Getting ready for the wedding.
Huh? Is it her wedding?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
The wedding. It's a big wedding today as well.
A big wedding.
Yeah, 126 or something.
Fair enough. That's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people to feed.
Just get
And
more
like I
drunk.
say, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Get my bar sales up.
So 11.4 laps, so plus another... What's that?
You've just done
Got another 11.
Like
Doing
16
this, we'll get
minutes?
0.3,
15 minutes? Yeah, well, we get to about 4:43. So we're still doing an hour and 6 each stint. Oh, Dexty, man, I remember that feeling so much. Like when I'd be working at home and like everyone would be away. Go like 4 days without seeing people is really odd. The 2-2 wedding will have over 100 guests. The 2-2 wedding will have exactly 212 guests. It won't, probably. I don't know 212 people.
That's
Matt
sick.
will see the price for that wedding and go, no.
Yeah, that would be quite expensive, wouldn't it?
Like, 2-on-2 roster table, as long as we're there, that's all that matters.
Just 6 people is you guys.
Yeah. We are meet up for the first time ever. We've all been in the same room with each other. How do you know, Matt? Well, we bonded over Daytona and Fuji and just, you know, rally. How do you know half
Yeah.
the people?
Yeah?
What did you buy the wedding gift? A Fanatec wheel. There you go.
Or yearly iRacing subscription.
Oh, £20 iRacing gift card. Oh, man. I know, Dexty. About 2 days is my limit. Or always used to be. And then you really start to struggle mentally. Humans are social creatures. Yeah, so we've got 41 seconds now over P2. There's only 10 cars left on lead lap. But I'm looking at the pace of the other cars behind. P3 looks quite fast. But based on my practice times, I'm hoping I should be able to match kind of P2 and P4.
Yeah. P3's got 3k in there.
Oh, that'll be why then. So yeah, I think, Eugene, we're just both going to have to try and do one extra lap on fuel each time than Cam's done.
Yep.
But he's normally only been about 0.3, 0.4 of a lap away anyway. So it's not that difficult, hopefully.
We'll do our best.
No, that's true. We're talking ultra-long distance running, Bradson. Or we're one of the best animals on Earth for it. And when they say ultra-long distance running, they're talking like 100 miles plus. There's not a lot that can keep up. It's like Alaskan sled dogs are the only other animal on Earth that could keep up with a human for that distance. When is my next stint? In about 15 minutes.
Or 10 laps.
Yeah. My noisy bird. Well, Dexty, if you fancy having a nap at some point, there's 50 Formula 1 facts on my channel you can listen to. Now, what did I always used to do if I was out there? You getting cramp?
Yeah, it's just death.
Oh, man, I've damaged the ligaments in my ankle a couple of... Well, I've done it months on end, but...
I've done that.
In my foot, and it's so... I didn't play football yesterday because I was like, I've got a race today, I don't want to be screwed. But it's so bad.
I done it last year, do you remember?
Yeah,
When I
yeah.
tissue and ligament. Fuck me, that was sore.
Yeah. Well, mine, I've always had problems with it, but it's just where I've been playing football more regularly again. It's just absolutely exacerbated it. So I kind of there going, it's nothing. I don't play football sort of properly, chat. What I do, chat, is my sister's boyfriend works at a secondary school. So on a Friday evening, a load of the teachers and a few other random people play. So I'm playing with like a couple of guys that are decent, and then most of them are like 50-year-old men.
Yeah.
But it's good fun when my foot's not terrible.
Yeah, we're 20 years old, by the way.
Yeah.
And we talk like we're 50 already.
Yeah. It's because we're all wise, Eugene. Dap on it, wigwam. Oh, man. Let me just double check something.
Drive the Porsche, innit?
Porsche in it.
Trying to work out how much space this recording is going to take up on my PC. I'm absolutely fine, Bradson. Oh, it's Dexy, I'm exactly the same, buddy.
That lap was a 140.84.
I'm just old, is the problem. 43 seconds now, the gap, Cameron.
Oh, what?
You're averaging still pretty much a second a lap. I guess the other good thing, of course, is I'm actually working out all these fuel stints based on a 1 minute 40 average.
Yeah.
And we've still never actually done a 1 minute 40 as such. So we've pretty much always... I mean, this race is going to be what? Like... What's it? 200 or... No. Nearly... How many laps is this going to be? High 200s, isn't it, I think?
Race lab says 286. But obviously that
Yeah,
changes
high
with
200s.
stops.
Yeah.
You're talking maybe 282.
Yeah. So you're gonna lose another 5 minutes or so just with that. Obviously, because most laps are going to be closer to a 41 than a 40.
Yeah.
So obviously all those seconds add up.
Each
Plus,
one's in
obviously,
a pit
pit
second.
stops. We're going to be pretty close, I think is... there's a lot that can still change, of course, in this race, but we're going to be pretty close.
A good first 3 hours, I know.
I get grey hair, but is that worse than ginger, chat? I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I'd rather be
Much
grey
better
than ginger.
balding.
Yeah, I'm going... Actually, I'm not going that way yet. I've got pretty thick hair still. I've got a decent hairline. But it's just going grey.
I wish I could say that.
which the girlfriend always tries to pluck the grey hairs out, and I always remind her every time she does that I never had any greys before I met her, which is absolutely a lie, but still.
You're not becoming younger. Eh? That's not how it works.
And as always is the way as well. If every one grey you pluck out, 6 more grow.
Yeah, I haven't got to that point
Hit
yet.
time now. You're a year younger than me, aren't you, Cam?
22, aye.
Oh, you're 22. You're 2 years
Yeah.
younger. Yeah.
24?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Fucking hell.
You're 25, aren't you now, Eugene? Or are you coming
Yep.
up 25?
25.
Yeah.
Am I the youngest here? God.
Yeah, yeah.
I turned 25.
I did know
in
that.
September.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
Probably did
recently,
know
wasn't it?
that.
Is there such a thing as hair? I'm not going to dye my hair. There's not a chance. Don't know why I put my gloves on. I got another 10 minutes.
Is this feeling like, remember Joe when he done his nub triple stint, and then done the last lap with like half lap to go, binned it?
Yep. That was Joe and I as well when we did VLN.
Was that a thing?
Yeah, Joe binned it. Oh, shit! You alright there, Cam?
Yeah, well,
How's the floor?
that's fine.
Yeah, Kimi Antonelli being young.
Splitter is
disgusting.
not fine. It's a little bit bent. Jeez.
Chat, I'll do a
Damage.
list at some point. Maybe 500 Twitch subs and I dye my hair blonde.
If that was the Merc, would be done.
No, the Merc was always fine over the bumps.
No, McLaren, sorry, I meant McLaren.
Yeah. McLaren, the nose would have gone on. Yeah, maybe 500 Twitch subs and I'll go blonde. Perhaps that's going to be the thing.
All you're gonna hear is Twitch subs now. Ding, ding, ding.
I'd have to ask the girlfriend.
Is she blonde too?
Yeah.
Damn, is your back alright after that jump?
No, I've just...
He's
who-
young,
was that-
Eugene.
was
He's
it
not
Abby?
as old as us two.
Who was it
Could have
that
been-
done their back in an F1 Academy? Or was it W Series? Was it Abby Eaton?
I don't
Remember?
know. I know,
Yeah,
obviously,
both
Sophia obviously completely broke her
yes.
back with that crash
Yeah.
at Macau.
But she got low suspension, it's fine. The car's lighter, so the ride height's actually higher as well at the moment.
Yeah. I made a bet with my lady side if they won the league, I'd dye my hair pink. Oh, dark.
You're right back.
He's going to be an F1 driver. What are you doing with your life? Hey, welcome back, Penguin Master. You've come just at the right time. I'm about to get in the car. Or the wrong time, because I'm about to get in the car. Yeah, there's already teams pitting. Again. So, that was actually P2 that's dived in. So, P3 is now obviously moved up.
Yes.
Exactly, Bradson. That's the important bit. And just think, Andrea Kimi Antonelli's destroyed more Mercedes F1 cars than you have. So really, you're better.
They're a wee bit
There are a lot
Yes,
of
yeah, but
Porsches in this race, Cappy Jack. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Just watch the 100R, because it's not sketchy, but you can feel the car moving, if you know what I mean.
What, on low fuel or?
Yeah, I think just where the tyres start to go a wee bit, because the track temp's coming up. Like, this is
Yeah,
the highest
yeah.
we've been on. I've not done track temp at 24 degrees yet, so...
Yeah.
so.
And how careful do you reckon I got to be on outlap through like 100R and stuff?
Just cautious enough, do you know what I mean? Just, I know that sounds
Okay.
really obvious, but just a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't full send it, just get used to it for a couple of laps. But the car's very stable, it's very balanced.
Yeah, the Porsche seems to have done quite well in the fight. Like, the Porsche, we were kind of a bit worried that it seemed a bit down
Yeah.
earlier on in the week, but it seemed...
got it
I think,
back.
obviously, they've kind of brought it back. They made it very, very good fuel-wise, which is going to help us, hopefully. But also, it's pretty good with the curbs. It doesn't pick up as much
Yeah.
damage as a lot of the other cars. Like, that's what's going to... If you hit those sausage curbs in the McLaren, your
Yeah,
front
yeah.
end's gone instantly.
I'm back. 4 laps of fuel.
The car's fine, there's no
The-
damage.
we haven't-
Winning 41-2, so at the moment.
Sector 2 is...
We haven't done a 41 lap. You don't need to do a 41 lap stint as far as our maths has worked out, Jack. We're trying to average 40. And it seems like if you can do 40 lap stints, you're going to only need to box 6 times. So obviously 6 stops, 7 stints. Which is what we're going for, but you don't need to do 41 laps to do that. We're doing it at 40. But obviously if you're in a higher split, then you might obviously just be a bit quicker.
Yeah, 100. It's not sketchy, it's not like you're putting opposite locking, but you can just
Yeah.
feel like the cars, you can't carry as much.
Just
weight
trying to
as the rear.
rotate a bit.
Just
Yeah.
a wee bit, it's like the rear just wants to come round, but not like not like quali.
No.
Nowhere near that.
Yeah, so we're trying to do a six stop, a 7 stint race is our plan at the moment, but we're still slightly short of that. Eugene and I are gonna have to fuel save a bit more, or because we got a 50-second lead, we just pit. We're about to pit again. Because let's be fair, Eugene, even if we have to just do a splash, it'll make more sense for you to finish the race anyway. Because obviously the driver swap takes a fair amount of time.
You want to do each stint, like you stint, then I, then you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we'll keep swapping stints if you're happy
Okay.
to.
Yeah, why not?
Just makes it. But my point was obviously my last stint will probably get wiped off now. But even if we have to pit with like 10 minutes to go, it'll be worth you doing it rather than me,
Yeah.
because obviously we won't waste time with the driver swap.
Yep, sure. I'm all for it.
So,
But you'll still be used
So
to
obviously,
tyres. Yeah, you'll come back out
yeah.
with the same tyres.
exactly, yeah. Unless something crazy happens, Eugene, it'll just go me, you to the end now.
Red flag, yeah.
Yeah, race is being restarted. Please get your first driver back in the car.
Also, watch that curb on exit, it's a wee bit sketchy. You
Yeah,
get it
yeah.
wrong.
I'm just going to quickly have one more wee, because I'm getting nervous now, because I'm about to get in the car.
Oh.
Just get all the liquids out of me.
Make the car lighter.
Exactly.
Exactly. We need every single 10th we can get.
Back behind is pitting.
Tell you what, we've timed this perfectly.
Yeah.
Is this... No, this isn't last lap, is it, Cam? You got one
No,
more.
I got no.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
5
Oh, shit, yeah,
cars
you're
on
going to
the
do
lead
slightly
lap.
better on time then than we thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think.
Fuel's been a
Yeah.
lot better this one.
If you're going to get
Yeah.
one more lap after this one, we're going to be down to about 441.
Yeah.
So we're averaging just over 106.
Behind.
To make it work, we want to be averaging 107.5 per stint. It might well end up being that the very last lap we have to coast to try and not get an extra lap in.
1.7 at the moment coming out.
Yeah,
so
yeah, you're
one
fine,
more.
you're fine.
1%.
Yeah, so I'll be 440 when I come out of the pit lane then.
1% rain chance at 4 p.m.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does that chance go up though, or can we not see that yet?
It will go up to 13 or 14, as it said.
Sector 1 is 3.8 seconds.
Perhaps that's why we need that splash and dash right at the end, usually, and get you on the wets.
We can do a
I
Ferrari
should become a
thing.
commentator in the student racing
You can
league.
put me on hards.
Thank you for the follow as well, Cappy Jack. Sorry, I didn't see that one.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
So box into slap, yeah?
Yep.
Box pit confirmed, box pit confirmed. Tyres,
Box,
fuel, all
box.
going in, correct? Yes? Yep.
Yes.
I hope so.
Hey, Elvin, thank you for the follow as well, mate. I appreciate it.
Game on, Matthew.
Oh, man, I'm nervous. Why did we let Cam go first?
Don't be, bruh. Take it easy first couple of laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always Eugene that fucks it anyway.
Get used to it.
I've got to remember as well, I had to rebind. Like, I went on iRacing last night and all my binds have been lost again, so I just need to double check things like pit limiter actually go on and things. He's trying to wreck the car before we get in.
Talking about me screwed it up. Box.
Cam, you have nailed that, man. That's so good. I remembered why we keep hiring you.
My guy's in the pits.
So, people are pit, that's why the gap is slightly bigger at the moment. But I think we'll come out in P1 anyway. How careful have you got to be on pit lane entry? I've never actually tested that.
Just be cautious coming in. Just be.
Yeah,
as
yeah.
in,
We got plenty of time to lose, haven't
Yeah,
we?
I didn't. I'd done one lap after it, and then just realised that once you come in, just coast in. You see where the white is.
Yeah,
60 kilometers anyway, so just be a wee bit cautious with that.
Yeah. Oh, chat, I need a heart rate monitor. My heart, man. Good shit, bro. That was nailed it.
3 hours and 20 minutes. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Great job.
I need toilet.
Wait, we're not in the McLaren, lads? I practiced in the wrong car.
Yeah, they just bring another car out. They don't actually do it.
Yeah, the gaps are slightly over-exaggerated, chat. Oh, we're right at the end of the pit lane as well. I forgot about that. Ugh. Helps while I put it in gear.
There's traffic approaching.
Good start.
You've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
So I'm just going to take it really easy, lap 1.
Warm up the tires first 2 laps.
Yeah.
And remember the sausage curbs, we cannot hit those. Were there any optionals? I think there
No,
were.
nothing.
Really?
I didn't see anything, put it that way.
Well, the splitter is fine now. It was a little bit bent after cam, so it's probably like 5 to 10 seconds. We missed those while we were swapping.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, but we got lucky, to be fair. We cannot do that again.
The gap to E8 behind is now 2.6 seconds. A lap behind.
Are you guys shifting up when you get to the red on the lights or when it goes blue, by the way? Forgot to ask about
It
that.
goes blue. When it
Yeah.
goes blue.
Whoa. Just got a little bit of rear slide there.
Yeah, it's just cold tires. Should be fine.
Yeah.
So yeah, the gap is
I'm
huge.
taking this first lap so slow.
That's good, that's good. Take your time. Get used to it. We have a huge gap.
Yeah.
1 minute 14 seconds to P2.
Oh, Cam's already gone.
Yeah, he's reeling you in. The gap's
No,
now.
I'm still here.
He went to P.
I'm still here. I went to go to live and for some reason it just wouldn't load, so I don't know if my...
P2 went to the pits.
So I'm just gonna...
Cam, I was just asking Eugene. I don't know if you're different. Are you
Yeah.
shifting up when the lights meet in the middle or when they go blue?
I'll be brutally honest, I don't know.
You've just driven it for 3 hours.
I just done it.
You guys shift? Bro's got an
She was just live November 15th.
Is it? Is that what it's called?
It's called Live November 15th.
Where? Where's that?
Twitch.
Oh shit! I didn't realise that. Can the mod change the name? They, like I said, they've changed Restream now. It's so bad.
The gap to P7 behind is now 1.7. 1 lap behind.
Yeah, car feels fine now. Hey, thank you for the prime as well, Cam.
There you go.
I appreciate it, boo.
Make myself useful. Making
What a
myself
cutie.
useful.
Oh, look at the
Leave
delta.
already.
I'm predicted for a 1 minute 39.1.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, 42.3 is a second lap I'm okay with.
1.4 off the pace.
Aye, that's fine.
So I'm just trying to
That's
wind
a
up
lot
the
warmer
pace so easily, yeah.
Prax a lot warmer. Well, I say a lot warmer. It's 24 degrees, but we were practicing, and I think the highest I ever got to was 21. So,
Well, if I'm back in mid 41s, then I'll be happy.
nah, you'll be fine. Going back to Matt's POV, that's great. That's what I used to race years ago in singles. 78 FOV, it was fantastic.
And the thing, I would be tempted to go triple screen if it wasn't such a pain to record. That's the main
I can
issue.
Yeah.
Just setting it up and everything is just so awkward.
OBS
Thing
doesn't.
is, this looks nice.
like
This looks
it.
nicer. This looks nicer to watch it. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It is nicer to watch,
What?
and your PC doesn't get absolutely killed like mine does.
Yeah. And F1 is just obviously not triple screen at all.
No, it's not. Nice to see Matt's Delta's still not really fixing itself.
It's getting there.
No, as in it's still such a...
Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I am, Cam. Maybe I'm just quicker than you.
That's the case, have at it. I'll be well happy at this point.
Is now 0%. 1 lap behind.
Right, I'm gonna mute because I'm gonna go get a shower and all that, but obviously,
Yeah,
I'll
no
still
worries,
this
bro.
month I'll leave, but just, what time is it you done now? 42 again? 42 1? Perfect. You'll
Yeah,
build it up.
42.1.
Build it up. See, there's still, what, 5 hours, 4.5 hours to go, at least.
Yeah, exactly.
Not even done halfway, so. Aye.
Remember to save fuel again.
Yeah.
Aye. Perfect. Enjoy. Also, stay.
Have a good one, mate.
Thanks, bro. Have a good shift. We'll try and win it for you.
Gap is 31.8 to P2.
Wonderful. So as long as I know roughly what lap times they're doing as well.
He's into. Oh. She's into 141.9. So. When I was this because of the lap traffic, she's pretty fast. 40.9, 40.8, 40.9, 40.4.
Okay. So you're telling me I need to drive faster?
As you wish, mate. We're still on saving fuel, so.
Yeah, because they boxed earlier than us, didn't they? Fast lap, I will subscribe to your channel. There's no way I will get fastest lap. Because track's too warm anyway now, but still.
41.7, let's go.
Yeah, so I'm getting there.
It's just about getting used to it.
Exactly. Oh, that curb.
P2's in the pits.
Oh, really?
Yep. The end of the
What are they doing then? Oh, they're a completely different car to what I thought they were then. Yeah, they're nowhere near us, are they?
It's not the Sim Academy. Sim Academy 40 seconds. And then there's another P2, they're about to pit as well. Oh wow, and P3, Sim Academy Porsche, they're also about to finish their stint and go to pits.
Are they?
Yep. As I'm watching their lap times. Oh, maybe not. Maybe actually not, because...
No, I was going to say, they didn't pit that long ago, did they?
Car
Whoa!
He's still there. Still the clear right. Left side. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
So we are trying to think about the fuel game, chat. Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, so we have 41-second gap.
Whoa!
It's gonna update now.
Car right.
My God. What's going on with that Porsche's ping, man?
Still clipping you in the middle. Clear left.
Ah!
Car right.
Hang indoors.
Bro!
All round.
What is that McLaren doing, man?
Good job. Keep your focus.
That was so scary, man.
That was scary, yeah, but you managed it. Good job.
Can you have a look what pace this guy's got when he's not stuck? Because I might be tempted to just
guy
try and keep
behind?
up with him and save him. No,
McLaren
guy
or-
directly in front of me, sorry. The P11, number 7 car.
41.6, 41.7, 41.4, 41.5. You get the picture.
Yeah, yeah.
41.6 as well. You can use this slipstream, you know.
Well, this is what I'm going to try and do, because I think all those laps he's been stuck behind me anyway.
Yeah, we're about to get updated lap times.
You're not quick. I'm well aware I'm not quick.
43.03.
Not with these guys banging doors like that.
No.
Porsche behind is making a move. Some good battle behind. Yeah, that's 38 seconds for P2.
Yeah, that's alright. Say, we lost a good couple that lap alone.
Yeah, but it's because of that. Oh yeah, we have 3D curbs here as well. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Got some update, some season update they added here.
That was quite a while ago.
Yeah,
Reactor E9. Behind is now 1.5.
that was weird.
Behind.
It was weird to me, like, why Fuji of all places? 'Cause Fuji's not the new track, it's an...
Sim racing can occasionally be therapeutic to watch, but never to drive. It's always the way. Oh, that's a 1x.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Left side. Clear left.
Much appreciated.
Oh, no. I always forget about my TV chat.
God damn it.
Hey, you got a job now, Bradson. You can afford iRacing, surely? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting there with the pace.
Yeah. It's all about managing traffic.
Yeah, that's the big thing, yeah. And this guy now seems to be making a few little errors.
Maybe he's mirror racing. He doesn't want to get a lap down. By the way, that's P9, the last car on the lead lap, so you're about to lap him.
Yeah. Well, he was the one that unlapped himself a minute ago. But he's now just seemingly all over the show.
Got a good exit.
Yeah. My TV always tries to turn off during these big races.
Car right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Good defense by him.
Yeah. So when he gets it hooked up, he's still a bit quicker than me, but he just doesn't seem to be.
The gap to P8 behind is now 0.7. 1 lap behind.
He's racing fair. He's not giving it away to you, but
Yeah, yeah.
he's not.
Well, he wants to get back on the lead lap, which I'm like, that's
Yeah.
fine as long as you're quick enough. Like, because I'm happy for him to drag me along if he's got the
Exactly.
pace.
Alright, I'll be right back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries, bro. Matt212 fell off. The F2 series never does anything. I enjoy doing it still, but next year it will be a second channel series if I do it again. It's kind of that reminder that a lot of people just aren't interested in Formula 2. Yeah, you're not going to get banned for that here. Unless you're doing something as well. There you go, new best lap. 41.6, happy with that. Oh, I were way too early there. Ugh. What on earth is this BMW doing? Ugh. Don't want to be out there. Well, we might get a nice double slipstream here. What if I bring info here? Yeah, don't give my strategies to people. Especially in co-op against Gary. That's where the problems are. How quick is that BM, man?
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear
Guess we're
left.
sending it. The new Verstappen livery on F1 looks terrible, does it? Are we surprised? He seemed awfully slow off that corner. Don't know what that was about, but...
The next car is 3 laps behind.
Let's try and get some fast laps in now.
Hey mate, I'll be out for 5 or 10 minutes, okay?
Yeah, no worries.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, man. So we've still got 33 seconds to P2. So you can get around that curb at the final corner, and it will let you, but... There you go, see, 41.4. Pace is getting there.
That lap was a 141.46. On your right. Right side's clear.
Okay.
Left. Clear left.
Why? That was scary. Can someone clip that? Lap 132. Eugene can have a look at that one back. It was a good job I spotted that. Cam, did you see that at the start of this lap? Yeah, I can get into the 40s, definitely. If I get it hooked up. Someone just absolutely dive bombed me into turn 1, so I had to try and cut back on him. Oh, come on. It was in. I got the pressure of knowing Cam's watching now. Yeah, diving the race leader from a lap back. Well, that was too early. I apologise. Yeah, I think it was just a... I don't think he was doing it maliciously or anything. It was just still very scary. It's good fast zoom pace or what? I don't know. Like I said, I can be in the 140s. Oh, come on, man. I shouldn't have to get on the brakes to avoid you. Alright, let's just try and switch him. Thank you. Gonna give me a bit more slipstream, but there we are. Well, even with all that hold up at the end of this, at the end of the lap, it's still going to be a PB. There you go, 41.3. We're getting there.
The driver in front of us is a lap behind.
Oh no. He's messaging us. I got no Eugene. If you're quicker, you can get past, of course. Blocking a race leader must be Checo Perez. I mean, Checo was technically the race leader then. Yeah, 8-hour race, this one. But we're near enough halfway there already.
1.44.
Oh, come on. That was terrible. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one to ask. Like, I understand, obviously, they don't want to go for it. But you're kind of there going, well, if you're that much quicker, then you'll get past anyway. I say that, they might just do it now. So I've got to try and save just a little bit more fuel, chat. Oh, I've got to stop doing that at turn 1. To be fair, they're being pretty patient as well, which I guess is nice, but... They've now said please. Well, now they've used their manners. I need Eugene back so he can respond. Thing is, they're just not getting close enough in the right places.
Your lap time was at 141.50.
Problem is as well, there's another car right behind them, which I think is the other guy. And he was inconsistent as well, so if I let one of them by, then I've got to let both of them go. And I'm just not sure I want that at the moment. Let them pass and dive on them immediately.
Hello.
Cameron!
I'm just off. I see these ones are trying to like let you go.
They're asking me to let them by, but the problem is there's two of them there, and the other one is
Oh.
so inconsistent. And they're kind of going, if you can get past me, you can get past me. If not, then I'm not just going to let you by.
No, of course, it looks alright. I mean, he's not done anything stupid. I've been watching him. I was getting sorted, so at least he's not sent it, but...
Yeah, he seems okay, to be fair. But it's still frustrating.
No, I get that.
But it's frustrating for him as well, I'm sure, but...
No, I get that. Like, if you, feel
kinda
like
there
that, if you do get too uncomfortable, just let them go. If you do get too uncomfortable, and then
Yeah.
just use them to feel safe.
Exactly. Well, we're nearly there, we're
Yeah.
nearly there fuel-saving-wise, but...
That's fine. Like I said, I'm going to head now anyway. I'll keep an eye out on the Discord and all that, because obviously I won't be...
Yeah, no worries.
won't be on
I'm
there
sure
for
we'll
a
let
little
you
bit.
know.
Yeah,
Either
of
way.
course.
Thank you, buddy.
No, you're
Your
very welcome.
first... That stint was mad. I'm just hoping Eugene and I can do it justice.
No, you will. Just the times you're doing are great anyway, do you know what I mean? So,
Yeah, well, like I said, I can get a 40 in it if I nail it. Track's definitely warm.
yeah, as I
Um,
noticed that at the end of the stint, the tyres start to go a bit, so...
So I'm kind of thinking, obviously, we know the guy behind won't be able to do the stint anyway. Kind of there going, effectively, we've got a minute and a half we can afford to lose to them.
Yeah, exactly. You got
So
time.
we'll just try and play it safe.
Just keep it clean. Obviously, we've got no
Oh, shit.
GTPs to come back.
No, exactly. There's a bit less RNG in this one
Yeah,
with things like that, isn't there?
we can decide if we want to let people pass and all that stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm going to head, keep it clean.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
and
Have a good
best of luck.
shift.
I will try. I'll go and speak to the
Thanks,
decoy.
buddy.
I'll if we win, let us know when we win, and I'll celebrate with the Dean Coyle, right? That's our plan.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
There we go. Met the Dean Coyle, I'm on Fuji. What a Saturday. But, take it easy, Alec.
And you, buddy, have a good
Bye,
one.
Eugene, sir. Bye, Eugene. Love you. Go well.
Bye. Thank you. Have a good day, bro.
Bye, everyone in match chat as well. It's been a pleasure for these 4 hours. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a good one.
Eugene, you've got to watch lap 132 into turn 1. It was scary.
132
Yeah.
into which corner?
Turn 1, turn 1. Thank you, Aki, as well for the follow. Sorry, I'm probably butchering your name.
The car in front of us is now 2. Lap
Oh my goodness. The hell was
And
he
the
doing?
team behind, the team behind keep asking if they can overtake. And I kind of, they're going, they're alright, it's the car behind them I don't want going through. So I kind of can't, really.
E2 is Corvette. They're 31.8 seconds behind.
But like we also said, they will definitely have to make the extra stop. So we've effectively got a minute and a half over them.
Yeah, they might.
No, they definitely will. They did not stretch the first stint far enough. Say, because I'm looking at it at the moment, I've got another 24 minutes in this tank. So that'll take us down to 3:34. So I think this stint we will have done enough for the fuel saving.
Okay.
It's going to be close. Hey, welcome in, Speedy. Hope you're doing well, mate. There you go. 41-1 that lap.
And the previous as well, 41-1.
Was it?
Oh my god, this is bang on. Previous lap.
Oh, you two identical lap
41.12.
times.
Yeah. 41.124, and this was 41.125.
Nice.
Identical.
We're at the halfway point. We estimate 25.
Half distance.
Fuel remaining.
Half distance it is. 4 hours. Oh god, Roxy is not giving away to P3. It's the Steam Academy. They stuck behind Roxy for so many laps. And they cannot pass them, and Roxy doesn't give the pass.
Cam was here. He did most of the, well, he did the first 3 and a bit hours. So he absolutely smashed it. You can do it with a wiper blade, but
141.4.
you can just smear it, especially in the dry. I hadn't really noticed it, honestly, until you said. Fuji's such a good track, man. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I appreciate the follow anyway. You're not obliged to speak in chat or anything. I just hope you're well. There you go, another 41-1. Oh. Yeah, you kind of forget stuff like that, especially where it's so close to the wiper blade. I wouldn't worry. Oh, that might be a slowdown. Yeah.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained. Left side. He's still there. Still there. Clear left.
Let's see how quick this guy is then. Should I have let him go ages ago?
We'll see.
Honestly, DJ, I would still go Fanatec. Maybe it's just F1's force feedback. But I
would say
do
so,
just think
yes.
the Fanatec wheel is just better.
Just ask yourself, you've been playing plenty other games and sims. Did you have any bad force feedback other than for Formula 1?
I haven't used it on anything other than F1.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, iRacing, Corsa.
Yeah. I think it is just... Honestly, I think it's just a bit too expensive for the product you get. And they haven't done enough with the ecosystem yet where I think you can kind of justify it. That's kind of my issue.
You talk about Thrustmaster? Or Logitech?
No, the Logitech one I've been sent.
Yellow flag.
Oh.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is now 1.3 seconds. One lap behind.
Yeah, so I'm still ever so slightly under on the fuel, but we are getting there. Yeah, Logitech does too much other stuff. They won't go bankrupt or anything.
Remember, we have the first pit stall, so we need even to save to get to first pit stall. Good lap.
Gotta remember, Fanatec didn't go bankrupt because of the products they were trying to make or anything. Fanatec went bankrupt because Jack and I just kept spending money on ridiculous stuff. And sponsoring racing series, exactly. It didn't go bankrupt through a bad product or anything. It went through bankruptcy through bad management. I mean, Corsair have picked up a really good company for very cheap. Hey, Sosa, thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. 6 months. I missed you too, buddy. I apologise I've been away so much.
Be right back.
Lap time was 141.22.
I think what a lot of people are... Oh, damn it. Oh, it's only a 1x, that's okay.
We just cut the track.
I think what a lot of people are realising, especially obviously with the how much it costs to obviously get Xbox and PlayStation support on wheels, like the licensing and stuff, Fanatec actually is pretty good value for money a lot of the time. Stream started at 2 AM. Yeah, I don't blame you for not being up then, funnily enough. Yeah, we're pretty much there on fuel as well, chat, which is good. I think Logitech as well have probably spent too much money on trying to R&D like this Logitech True Force stuff. And honestly, in my opinion, it just doesn't... Like, whenever you try and layer force feedback over a game's force feedback model, it just never quite works out the way you want it. Unless you're directly working with that company. Like, there's a couple of the cool little bits on it work quite well, but a lot of it, you just doesn't really feel right. Oh, I'm a bit late. Well, I've got no idea how we brought that delta back right at the end of that one, but going to be another decent lap time then. There you go, 41.1 again. I assume at the end of the run with it, I'm going to have to send it back. But some companies let you just keep the stuff.
I'm back.
Yay! Oh. So yeah, I think I've saved the fuel now. Just about.
Okay. It's good to hear. Stable gap, 32 seconds, 32.8.
Yeah, I've been consistent over these last few. Oh, not there though. feel as the fuel's burn off, I've just got a bit quicker with it, a bit more reliable. Just got back from a week vacation in North Carolina. From where?
Imagine there was a car in front of me.
Yeah, just drive through someone.
Yes.
Ugh. Oh yeah, you definitely notice when the fronts are going.
Still gotta save a bit to be sure.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. The gap to P7 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap behind.
Is he pitting?
Might be.
Yeah. But he did give me the delta I need, Eugene.
Hang on, 41.1.
Yeah.
Still need to save.
The guy in front is a lap behind. Good consistency. Keep him coming.
To get that lap. Because it might stumble.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, what?
Ah!
You need to slow
It's
down
that
a bit.
slow. At least it's not giving you an off track, so.
Guess it gives me a good chance to save some fuel.
Yeah. Good point.
It got down under like 8 seconds. I was like, I just don't really fancy risking this, to be honest. I think I can afford to lose half a second here.
Yeah. It's a heavy braking zone, so. Can always coast. Especially it's down the hill.
No, I meant on the exit. Sorry, on the exit.
Ah, okay.
It was still. I had 2 tenths left on it. I was like, yeah, I think I can brake.
P6 behind is now 2.5. 1 lap behind.
You can normally get G920s for under £200 in the UK. That's what I kind of count as decent value. Yeah, we got exactly 6 as I go over the line, so. And obviously we'll save a little bit on the in-lap anyway. Because obviously you'll come off early.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Feels like all the other cars must be on the other side of the circuit at the moment.
Kinda. V2's 31.4, it's stable, so he's...
I feel like I haven't even lapped anyone recently. I've just been following that one Porsche.
Yeah, some people pit. P3 has pit.
start of the year, play Summer Week. I feel like I'm rusty after not playing the F1 game for 2 days. Sorry, mate, carry on.
What's your average per lap fuel?
0.66, I think, gallons.
2.66.
No, 0.66 gallons.
Ah, okay, gallons.
I have gallons, yeah.
I wish you could set this for like each and every single car. Like, I would love to have gallons and miles for NASCAR,
Yeah, yeah.
and for other road cars, just liters and kilometers.
And then we're ridiculous in the UK because we use gallons but miles.
P2 is in the pits. Fuel is on, windshield tear off is on, tires on. For fresh Pirellis.
Oh, can we have Bridgestones next stint, please?
Work one.
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Eugene. Here we go. This is going to be a 40.
And a slipstream. Let's go.
Yes!
Hey, 40.8.
He's done it!
Let's go. That's P2 behind you. Coming out of the pits.
Oh shit, we got a lap on him still then.
Yeah. Oh, he's having a fight with P3. Holy. They're side by side. It's good for us. He let the Porsche go.
Are you ready to get in?
Yep. Seat position, pedals, the wheel. Windows update turned off and all the other stuff.
Fuel alarm, chat! What do I do?
Do not panic.
Come on, Mr. Mustang. Come on, chat, we gotta get the run!
Think we're good on fuel?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, it's just ticked down to 2.9 as I go past where our box would be.
Your left.
So especially when obviously you're in the pit lane, it'll be fine. Obviously, I'll just lift a little bit.
Mate, you got
Hey, Gwatz, hope you're doing well, buddy. I enjoyed watching your Daniel Ricciardo video.
the next car is one lap behind.
To a pit maneuver. Just turn someone for the sake of it. I just realised when the fuel thing's on, you can't see your delta. How stupid is that?
Gotta ask Porsche about this.
Yeah, get a phone call to Porsche Engineering.
skill issue.
Smurf hasn't been around today, bless him.
Fix your software, Porsche. What is this?
Yeah, it's saying 2 laps of fuel after I've gone across the line. There you go, that was a 40.7.
Okay, save a bit more just to be sure.
I'm setting fast laps, Eugene!
No. They won't matter if we're gonna lose a lot of time. We're gonna stumble with the car. So max lift. On the straight specifically. This is your best.
It's actually through corners like this where it makes the most sense. Just a little bit of a throttle, and then...
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.7 seconds. A lap behind. We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Barkley behind is pitting.
Ugh. Yeah, we're going to be fine on fuel.
Yep.
I got 0.8 gallons as I crossed the line. I'm only using 0.6 a lap, so or 0.66.
Sector 1 is 0.44 off
Box
the
at the end of
pace.
this lap.
Very little fuel left. Hit this lap in this lap.
Oh, James, you're meant to be in the car in this lap.
Is James in the chat? Hi, James.
The guy in front is
Hello, hello, hello.
laps behind.
We miss you. You should be in the car. Sorry you had to skip it.
Fuel and tyres, everything going in, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful.
Traction control 4, ABS 6. Gotta put it in the wheel.
Yeah, let's just take it really easy, lap 1.
Box, box. Box, box. $60 kilometers per hour.
Speed limit in
Yeah,
pits.
yeah.
Try second gear.
Is it gonna stutter, chap? Have we got enough in the tank? Oh, it did stutter. Oh. Oh. Oh, no.
Front left.
Good
That
job.
was so close.
That's why I was
It's in
telling
reverse.
you.
It's in reverse, by the way.
Sorry.
Remaining.
It literally had one time. It literally one last kick of fuel in it
That's what I
to
was
roll
telling you, man.
back.
Yeah. Gotta be super careful with that.
Oh man.
The guy in front is
Traction
3
4,
laps behind.
ABS 6.
That was so scary. I thought if I mess this up. Eugene's going to be rapid now, chat. Don't you worry.
All clear on pit exit.
Drive, sir, drive.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, you got a bit of a gap behind. So this guy is the only one we're kind of worried about in terms of strategy, this Ferrari. Because he is just seemingly able to just get a little bit longer each stint. But we haven't got to worry too much. Yeah, I'm trying to do the maths usually. I think we might need to try and get one extra out of it towards the end. But if it comes to it, we have to splash and dash. Then we have to splash and dash. I'm not too worried. Like I said, I think that Ferrari is our only worry, and he's not that quick.
The gap to Jan ahead is increasing.
And even then, you need to try and at least stretch it a few more minutes. Car feel all right, yeah?
Yep.
Wonderful.
I'm in my Porsche. Of course, it's alright.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this is your car. I'll put the fuel in the car, don't worry.
Please do.
Yeah. Full fuel, full tyres going on. And I'll do a tear off, I suppose.
Thank you.
I'll say I'll be going back in the car next, so I'd only screw myself over.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you see it's at 36.8 usually, and we just want to try and get that up over. Or 36.6 now, your fuel. There we go. So, yeah, he's not really in much of a better position anyway in that Ferrari. The gap behind to the actual car we're racing against, chat, is about 30 seconds, I believe. We'll get an update in just a second. 28 seconds. So we've got a decent window. But obviously, as well, apart from that Ferrari, all of the guys behind us, their pit stop will be longer as well, because they'll have to take more fuel at the end, if we have to do the extra stop. If we can avoid doing the extra stop, then we will. But otherwise, yeah, it'll be like that. Yeah, I think if we wanted to try and do it, we'd have to try and save one extra lap of fuel as well, actually, Eugene. So it might be that we try, or it might be that we just do a splash at the end.
Okay.
It'll basically be your call. It's either we save a lap every stint from now, or we just accept we're going to do
We
it.
can do both. We can save. If it's not, we're gonna do splash and dash.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bad exit.
Do you want lap updates or anything, or not really?
Not now.
Oh, spinner in front. Just be careful, just be careful. Oh, that's the United team as well, so we know them.
Okay.
Yeah, so that Ferrari that was just ahead of us temporarily has come out a minute behind. They might be able to do the full race, but I don't know. So, I mean, yeah, you've already saved that little bit of fuel. You just want to try and get one more out of it, I think. Actually, your fuel count on my end is all over the show. I don't really know.
The guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, your estimated laps of fuel is just all over the place at the moment. According to mine, on this lap you've gone down 0.2 laps. So if you can drive all the way to the end of the race usually without pitting, then I think we're in a good spot.
Okay. I'm constantly checking fuel per lap that I'm wasting, like previous year on the Merc. So
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
my marks, my numbers.
Is 0.
What's your number?
2 off the pace.
2.4 now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright, isn't it? See, I definitely learnt a few tricks towards the end of that stint, so I'm going to say, depending on where we're at, I'm going to try and obviously stretch the extra if I can. I will also be going for lunch in a minute, just to warn you, so I'll probably be gone about 15-20 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I reckon if we can try and pit in an hour from now, that's probably going to... We want to try and box in with about 3 hours... Sorry, 2 hours 23 on the clock. Then we can try and stretch again. 3 hours 22, maybe. But we'll wait and see. Like I said, I reckon our battle's actually with that Ferrari, not with a lot of these guys still. Yeah, that Ferrari now is a minute 8 behind us as well, so I think we've got the window over him anyway. Because obviously we'd only have to do a quick stop anyway. Eugene, why does it feel like deja vu? It's all coming down to fuel strategy. And us two just praying.
That was our plan from the beginning.
Yeah. Come play
Like
poker.
I said, we're on the case with you. Unfinished business.
Exactly.
Since last year.
Exactly. Right, I'm going to go down for my lunch, mate.
Copy.
I'll be back
Have a good
probably
one. Have a good
15,
one.
20 minutes.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 72 Fahrenheit. The gap to 14th behind is now 4.3. 2 laps behind. That lap was at 141.45. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car clear left. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. You've just done a 142.17. You've just done a 141.63. gap to P7. Behind is now 1.1. A lap behind.
Oh my god.
That was 141.50.
Fuck. Losing so much time. Just gains a second a lap on me.
The car ahead is 2 laps behind.
I'm so slow here. Jesus.
You've just done a 141.64. Your lap times are pretty consistent. That was a 141.28.
Eugene?
Yep.
How's it going, bro?
P2 is catching up. He's very fast. I'm
Yeah,
slow.
so you're on a... Hey, you doing alright, mate? Pace looks decent.
Yeah, but
Don't worry
I'm
about it too
struggling
much.
The last corner, very last corner. I hate it. Blind
What,
apex.
we're just understeer on entry, or...
No, blind apex. I just don't see the apex when I need to turn in. And I don't have a slipstream anymore.
Ah.
So I gotta extra save. That didn't help.
That lap was a 141.85. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Come on! 1x and 6/10 off because of this.
Are you just breaking too late into T1, or...? Say, because I found myself having to brake noticeably before the curb towards the end of my stint. Hey, welcome in. Son, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, son. It's a bit odd. I think I'm alright, Toast. Welcome, Ben. Hope you're doing well, mate. I hope to see you back for Daytona. Yeah, so I'm looking at fuel. I don't think at the moment we're going to be able to stretch out that last stint based on the timings. Unless you can save an extra lap this stint, and then we can do it like massively aggressively in the final stint. Like, do you reckon you could get another half a lap out of the car? Bring it back to 21? Yeah. So I'm trying to do the maths in my head. And I think we'd end up being about 10 minutes short. And yeah, I don't know if you can gamble on Twitch, can you? I don't even have Discord on my PC that I stream with, to be fair.
Are you kidding me, man? Another 1x. This is...
Just got to brake a little bit earlier, bro.
I braked earlier, it's
But
just
say,
understeer. Crazy.
the instant
mid-corner.
points don't really... Yeah, we don't have to worry too much about the instant points. We've only used a quarter of them in over half the race. It's just obviously whether it's costing you time as well. But you're doing a good job. Pace is looking good. That Ferrari, that's one of our other rivals, they are still dropping away, which is good.
What's the gap to P2?
10 seconds, 10.6.
Oh, there was 30 seconds when I was in the car. He's gaining
Yeah,
seconds per lap.
It was already under 30, to be fair, when you got in. And you got to remember, he's on lower fuel all the time, so he will be quicker. But of course, he'll lose quite a few seconds in the pit stop at the end.
Yeah, but he drives better as well.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. He'll be out of the car, I'm
exit.
sure.
Finally, I have a fucking slipstream. This will help.
Bear in
Just
mind,
need
you got to
to
remember,
save.
that guy behind is a 2.8k driver. He should be faster than you. But he'll probably have to box, I would have thought, close to 10 laps before us. So if you can keep him back before he pits, then you'll be fine. And that lap, you only lost 3. Car looks fine. Don't worry.
I
Car
know
looks
the
fine.
car is fine.
Car right.
It's annoying. It's annoying, but it's okay.
Absolute dumbass.
Was that on Tora, Ben? Was that the Forza one?
2 laps behind.
Well, that happened.
Daytona will hopefully be good. Say, Daytona is definitely a different kettle of fish. But
P2.
who did you race with in that?
Ferrari's
Mate?
bleeding out my neck.
10 seconds.
Don't worry, bro. It's okay.
Well, now I definitely don't need to worry.
We've still got a long time left of running. Even if you let him by and then use him for slipstream.
Nah, he's super fast. He's 1 second faster than I am. He's just gonna pull away. Still
A lot of
struggling
laps,
with
he's
the
not
last
that
corner.
much quicker than you, to be fair.
He's in the 40s. I'm barely into 41s. Keep
You're
doing
doing alright, bro.
mistakes.
You're doing alright. Hey, welcome in, Nate. Hope you're doing well, mate. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of splitter damage, but apart from that, it's okay.
Two tenths. I'm losing 2/10 every first corner. Just don't know what I'm doing at this point.
Are you leaving it in fourth through that?
What do you mean for?
So out of so you obviously go through the
that
quick
curve,
left-hander.
I'm shifting to 5 for a second coast and then back to 4.
Leave it in fourth. Leave it in fourth. The engine brake helps out massively.
I don't have a problem with that corner, to be fair.
Ben, I haven't even got Forza 8, bro. I've never played Forza 8. I did speak to a couple of other guys that were doing it. They say it seems like Tora have got better, but the games have just got worse. Because I know another guy that races for Rise, who I was speaking to. Actually, I know a couple of the guys there in Rise that I was speaking to.
2 seconds behind.
How on earth have you managed that, Dart? That's impressive. I didn't do Jimmy's race, unfortunately, this year. I haven't had much time to do big endurance races this year, to be honest.
7-8.
I'm hoping next year I can do a few more of them again, but... Yeah, so we're going to box then just under 2.5 hours to go. So yeah, it's going to be ridiculous. We probably can't stretch the fuel. So we're going to box with about 2.5 hours to go. Just under, so we probably can't stretch the fuel. Unless we do something crazy.
P2 is getting closer.
I want to try GT7 in the new year. I've basically, at the moment, Nate, I'm in a weird position where I'm going away next month for a month. So I'm just trying to get everything sorted with the main channel. And then kind of when I come back in the new year, I want to try out some different things. Gran Turismo's one of them. I do a bit more iRacing. And a few other bits and pieces as well. But of course, obviously, that's quite difficult to do. And obviously, I'm just trying to get all the F1 stuff sorted. But whilst the F1 obviously is quiet in the new year and stuff, I want to do a few other bits and pieces. Hey, thank you for the raid. Dragonflies, hope you're doing well, buddy. 17. DD Files raid. That is not a good rep, bro. That is not a good raid. Like oh man. But welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, I read that as Diddy Files, not Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. He's never gonna raid me again. I read that as the Diddy files, not dragon, not as flies. Oh man, that is incredible. I'm so sorry. Alessio, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Oh, that is so dumb. How do you find fall through there, sir?
It's okay. But I'm
Yeah.
still keeping
It just-
since the 5th. I'm just trying to save like low RPM. I don't have a problem
Yeah,
with that
yeah.
corner.
Yeah, okay.
I only shift to
Oh.
5th like for low RPMs.
I'm doing well,
Just
thanks,
maybe
Oscar.
to
Hope
save a
you
little
are
bit.
as well, mate.
Anything I can get.
I'll say, see if you can hold him up a little bit, but don't worry about it too much.
Oh, he's gonna send it. At some point.
He'll probably get you into one, but don't worry. Like I said, if you can just stick with him for a bit. Or pit maneuver him. Put him in the wall.
Like he did to the
Instead of saying
Ferrari.
that. Yeah, exactly. That wasn't them, was it? Oh, no, it was them, wasn't it?
It was them.
Yeah, be careful
It's
around him then.
flashing
Yeah, don't worry. If he gets past, he gets past.
Okay, I see you, Louis Delatras. You don't need to flash.
That lap time was 141.44.
Nate, that is disgusting. Yeah, he's trying to get you into making an error at the same time. Just don't worry about him. Yeah, like, this is what I said. I've spoke to a couple of the guys that are in the Forza kind of esports scene and stuff, and they were like, the game's slowly getting to where it needs to be, but it's still got a long way to go. And I was kind of there going, I didn't want to support Turn 10 and stuff with all this marketing that was built from the ground up, when clearly it wasn't. Hey, Reese's Pieces, hope you're doing well, buddy. We're still winning, but we're winning by 0.2 of a second now, Sam. The guy behind is definitely quicker than us, but our strategy is still better. So that's kind of what we're banking on. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks, mate. So I've been apologising to every regular that comes in about why I haven't streamed much recently. But I'm hoping last couple of weeks before I go away to get a couple of bits in. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm trying to do the maths, Eugene. I think if you could save the extra lap still, which would have to be 0.7 worth of a lap now, and then we did the same in the final two stints, we could just about make it, I think. But it is going to be so difficult. But you're doing a good job keeping this guy back. I think he's trying to use us to save some fuel as well. So I am going to Australia for a month, Nate, with a girlfriend. Which is going to be good fun. But of course, obviously means I can't really take my sim rig with me, is the problem. Toast, you might be the only one here with a crippling gambling problem. Eugene's locked in, chat.
Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, no. Yeah, good job, buddy. Don't worry. Say, try and use him for a bit of slipstream, a bit of fuel saving, for as long as you can. But still a long way to go. It's just fake money. Nothing bad can happen. I'll book my flight to Australia. So this race started just over 5 hours ago. 5 hours and 15 minutes. 5 hours and 12 minutes ago. We started. We've got 2 hours 48 to go.
P2. to P17.
It's just the fuel saving chat. If we can make the fuel save work, then we've got a really
Flew
good
away.
shot. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry, mate. Don't worry.
The gap to car number 19. Ahead is increasing.
So it's kind of obviously your choice whether we just want to try and fuel save enough to make the difference back that way, or whether we just try and outpace them and make it up on the slightly quicker stop.
Yep. I try to keep it like 2.4.
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
f-
Well, like I
per
say,
lap.
if we can somehow get the extra lap out of it this stint, and we can do the same in the final 2, then we might just make it. So it's kind of, if you could get to the end of this lap, say with 13 laps of fuel, as such, you can just save up that last bit, and we do that in the final 2 stints as well. Oh, how much was the slowdown?
You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at the moment with it. Because obviously they will definitely not be able to fuel save. Like, there's not a chance they can. Are they boxing now?
Yep.
Okay. So we've got nearly half a stint over them. So I think they're just underfueling the car slightly every time. And just trying to be quick.
You're leading.
Like I said, if we can somehow still do that one stop less and go under them, then we immediately make a minute back. Which could be really worth it. So I can try and aggressively fuel save next stint if you want.
I'll do savings. So.
Yeah, yeah. Well, say we'll need to on all the stints anyway. But I'm trying to do the maths in my head about how many laps we'll need to save.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to work out. I did not watch the Mike Tyson fight. I have no interest in boxing. The only thing I've seen about it was that Jake Paul won and Mike Tyson's ass was out. That's it. Toast has been behaving well, to his credit. It's the last special event and probably the last iRacing race I'm doing, JD. Just because I'm quite busy. I'm trying to get ahead with F1 content between now and the end of the year. So next year, obviously, we got like Raw before the 24, Daytona 24, Bathurst 12 hours. Obviously, there's quite a few right at the start of next year, which I'm definitely going to be jumping into. But yeah, no, this is just the last. It's probably the last iRacing race I'll get to do this year. Can we get a 1 hour Christmas stream? Well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna try and do the solitaire stream still before the end of the year. That'll be before I go away. That's the plan. That might be like our ceremonial Christmas stream. It's just me playing solitaire for 3 hours. Christmas open lobbies. Dearie me. Sam already asked for open lobbies earlier, and Sam's normally the person that takes me out in open lobbies. Ah, Nate, I don't want to know this joke. I know exactly where this is going. Yeah, there you go. Solitaire open lobbies. Dearie me. I would. Reese's Pieces. I genuinely would. Yeah, so we're not far behind fuel-wise, are we? To get the extra lap.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to save enough. It's like 0.3 laps we need to save. If I had a slipstream, maybe I would. I don't think I
Well,
will,
say
yeah.
lift off a bit into T1, and then also at 100 R.
1.5 crossing the line.
Yeah. You can make that if you really want to. It is just going to require a bit of lifting. Even if you end up behind the BMW and just use him for slipstream.
By the way, what's the situation with P3? Is a good question.
P3?
Yeah, we're P2.
No, we're not. We're P1, aren't we?
Oh yeah, that guy
Yeah,
pitted
we're
as well.
P1. Yeah. Yeah, P3's pit. So, currently out on the road, P2 is still out there. He's 27 seconds back. He's the only other one that might... Sorry, no. He's one of two that might also be trying to stretch the fuel. So, I believe P3 on the road also hasn't pit yet, but he will have to go the distance. The Ferrari has come out. So the Ferrari that is definitely, I think, trying to stretch it is a minute 2 behind us. But apart from that, I think... Yeah, Sim Academy lost loads of time somewhere. Let me have a look. So they've put their slower guy in. So the car that is effectively net lead, obviously if we don't do the stints, is their slightly slower guy. And I say slightly slower, I think his last lap was a 41.1. But you say he's a minute 10 behind now. So we're looking good.
Yeah, I'm not saving enough. Not gonna happen. I just lost 8 tenths for nothing.
It does take a bit of time for it to adjust. So you definitely have saved some there, sir. It is going in the right direction. You know, I'd always say we should gamble it.
Oh.
You know I love a good fuel save. Slow down? No?
No.
How do I feel that Solitaire has become the most popular thing to stream? I love it. Didn't give a shout out to Dragonflies F1, by the way. How do I give shout outs, chat? What do I do? I will keep on top of him. Crisp. Yeah, no, you've definitely saved a bit, Eugene. It's definitely going in the right direction. Remember, obviously, last lap as well, we will save a bit more.
But you saw how tight it was with your saving. The car started to fumble.
But bear in mind, you're doing an extra lap on that, I'm pretty certain. If my maths hasn't failed me. You're going to be doing an extra 1 lap over that, over what I did. We're both going to have to. You're definitely bringing it the right direction, so you're doing a really good job.
Good point, Corey, yeah.
It is getting there. It is getting there. I'm just going to nip to the loo quickly before I get back in the car. Yes, it's definitely going the right way, sir. You're doing a really, really good job with it. Who will win next season? Lando, Max, Lewis. I mean, my heart obviously wants to say Lewis. I think sensibly, actually. I mean, you probably got to be saying McLaren have got a good shot heading into the new year. I think Ferrari could potentially there. I think Red Bull could come back. But yeah, it's a bit difficult. That is incredible. Dart, 78% chance of rain. I mean, to be fair, if it helps, the AI will probably screw themselves. I would, if I had to guess right now, if I had to put money on it, I genuinely could be tempted to say Oscar.
That lap was a 141.51.
Fuel's still going the right way, sir. Oh. Fuel's still going the right way, sir. You're doing a really, really good job. Oh.
Yeah, I'm in
Ah,
2.3 now.
Hey, it's working, bro. It's working. Say, because we'll box with, what will that be? Another 10 minutes. So we'll box at about 2 hours 25 to go. So we can just do an hour 12 on the final 2 stints. So that would be, yeah, 40 laps a stint. We've been doing 39 all day, so we can do 40, then we're golden. So either that or we run out of fuel on the very last lap. Which I think, based on our year of bad luck on iRacing, would be exactly how it should end.
Just need a little bit more.
Yeah, well, like, you got 6 laps to do it, remember, sir? You don't have to try and do it all in one go, but you're definitely getting there. The numbers
Yeah,
getting
'cause
to
I'm
the
in
right place.
2.3. I should have earlier do 2.3. I was 2.5, which wasn't
Don't worry,
really
don't worry.
good.
We're still pulling away from P2, by the way. That gap's now up over 30.
Okay, that's much better to know.
Yeah, the Ferrari were opening up the gap against again, and the Porsche that we were battling with has taken a second out of us since they pit. Like 10 laps ago. So you're doing a really, really good job. We've just got to run our race. And pray that it comes to us at the end. Fuji might genuinely be my favourite race on the calendar purely for this strategy that you have to try and do.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. It's so stupid, but so fun. Oh, man. You're there now, aren't you? Near enough? Oh, pardon me.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
I think you're there, sir. It's a good job, really good job. And if we miss out fuel-wise anyway by a lap, we'll blame Cam for his early stints.
Wow.
Yeah, not too sure where he's trying to go there, but there we go.
Okay, that's working, that's working.
Yeah, mate, you've smashed this. Really good
Even though I
job.
lost a second or something.
Don't worry. If we lose a second for a few laps, it'll make him a minute at the end.
21.88.
It's well worth it.
Car right.
Hey, welcome in, Oof Poofer. Hope you're
I'm
well,
not
buddy.
blaming him. I'm full fuel saving.
Don't worry, don't worry. You can use him now if you need. Although, yeah, I think you've done it, haven't you? Eugene and I so badly want redemption for last year.
The guy in front is 4 laps behind.
There's only 6 cars on the lead lap at the moment, although there will be a few more with
0.2
strategy.
last lap. Holy moly.
The gap to P6.
Mate, you're nailing it.
3.5 seconds.
I don't know
Just think
where
this is good practice for the last stint as well, because we're gonna have to do it all again.
Yeah.
We're at Fuji today. The 8 hours of Fuji. It's a good track, hosted 4 Formula 1 Grand Prix, and 3 of them are incredible. I don't know about 1977. Fuji is better than Suzuka as a Formula 1 track, chat. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
Wow.
Yeah, good track. Good track. Fuel's looking good, sir.
2.2 again.
That's not a problem, Dart. That's a good thing. Get yourself into a nice window. I would argue that Fuji's better overall. It's much better. What racing series is better at Suzuka than Fuji? I can't think of any. Formula 1 must be one of very few racing series that races at Suzuka but not at Fuji, actually.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Good move, sir. Clean, decisive, powerful. You're a stunning man, Eugene.
He kind of let him go, and I thought he was going to let me go as well. So. I'm not even braking here. I'm just lifting so the car turns. Trail braking? What is that?
Oh, 2 behind you have always taken each other out.
Lovely.
Mate, you have nailed this fuel. You've done a really good job.
Damn it, now I know what I have to do next stint. I should have save like this
Yeah.
much more. I was saving in different corners much better.
Yeah. But it takes time to learn. We should have never let Cam in the car first. We should have just done it us two. That way we would have had extra time to learn.
What was my last lap time?
You did a 41.3. See, if you
Oh
do it
my
effectively
God.
as well, it doesn't even cost you much time, exactly.
Yes.
It is mad. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 words we would use to describe Eugene is strong, powerful, and apparently, according to Cam, a socialist.
Oh my God, he turns so deep every single time I see him turn it. I think he's sideways, but he's not.
The gap to P4.
Yo, he was so close to those curbs.
1 lap behind.
Hell yeah, I have enough.
Yeah, you've smashed it, mate.
Box the slap.
Fastest lap for Alien, 140.14.
Yeah, so guy behind you's just done.
From
lap.
pits, yeah?
Yeah, he
Just
didn't
come
miss
out from the
that.
pit. Copy.
It was a few laps ago, I think. But he's fast.
Copy, alright.
He's just on a 40.1. I'm just telling him we're pitting. Hopefully that means they don't dive bomb us.
Now.
Yeah, I mean, that McLaren, I think, is still the fastest when you get it nailed, but it's just so risky around here.
Yeah.
Mate, you've smashed this stint. Absolutely smashed it. Really, really good job.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Oh no,
Good
no!
job.
Oh
Did
my
you get done for
God,
speeding?
Yes.
How long's the penalty?
40 seconds, hold.
Right, well, we've got no choice but to try this strat then, have we?
That's why you don't say anything good about me.
Is he going to serve the pen now? Or?
Yes. Well, no, not now, after the pit stop.
Yeah, yeah.
1 gallon remaining.
Oh, no.
The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
Oh, I cannot believe myself, I cannot believe myself.
Don't worry, bro.
That's just
It's not
gonna
the end
kick
of the
us in
world.
ass.
It's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world, but it's crucial as fuck.
But bear in mind, you think we'll save a minute by not doing the extra stop if we can stretch it. So don't worry.
I don't think that's gonna help us. What the fuck was I thinking? I just
Don't worry, bro. Don't worry.
Mid exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Oh no, it's one of those Ferraris.
The car in front of us is one lap behind. The car in front of us is now Alien car number 8, and their rating is 3.4.
Say, the big one I gotta know about Eugene is that Ferrari. I can't remember what their team name was. Like RSFM or something?
Ferrari is RS Racing. Oh no, it's McLaren.
Yeah, it's definitely a black Ferrari.
Not the Corvette. P3 is Corvette. P4
No,
is
no.
McLaren. P5 is McLaren. I don't see a Ferrari near us.
Have they had issues?
Oh, there it is. FMSL Racing Team. Is it? It's the one?
Yeah, maybe.
P8.
Is it black, the Ferrari? Yeah.
Yes, black with red lines
Yeah, yeah.
and red rims.
P3.
Cannot believe this, man. That's like jumping off the cliff. I just...
Don't worry.
We're 45 seconds behind P1.
Yeah, but they've got a pit.
I know, but we got 40 seconds because of it. Yellow flag is 29 seconds behind. I can't believe I just done that. I just... It's just a repeat of the last year, but now it's my fault. Like, legit my fault. Not
Guys,
this.
don't worry.
Ah. It's not about me worrying about this. It's already happened.
Exactly, so we're just gonna win anyway.
Yellow flag. Oh, wow. Don't you think the Corvette is in the action as well?
I don't know, to be honest.
They can be in the action. 41.3, 40.8, 40.6, 41.3. They're also fast.
Ah, I think if F1 Manager's on sale, it's a really good game, Thomas.
Take 3. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. The gap to P18 behind is now 1.9. 5 laps behind. The gap to Alien ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. right. He's still there. Clear right.
Oh no, Dart. Is it not going well, sir? Have you lost your wing?
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Oh.
I'm just lifting off slightly going into all the big braking zones. Gotta remember, everyone in front will lose a minute from pitting still, extra than us. So we're still in a good spot.
I still lost 40
Against
seconds.
the front is now.
Yeah,
I don't care about this. I don't care about the other guys in front of us. They have their own job to do. I have my own job to do. All that stuff that I did, I just
Time's pretty consistent.
undid it.
don't worry.
I know that something can happen to the other guys, but god damn. Just can't believe myself. I literally like was standing right next to myself saying like don't speed, don't speed. And then I just watch myself speeding. I don't know why I just lifted off the brakes a little bit. God damn it. It's not NASCAR. Funny fact is, I never speeded NASCAR, even though I come in hot. Every pit road.
It's because NASCAR's way more lenient with it.
I mean, it doesn't have ABS. It's you know how the brakes work on that car. Jesus.
Well, the brakes don't work on that car, that's the problem. Actually, the next gen car's not too bad, is it?
Yeah. Bigger wheels, bigger brakes.
What is this Ferrari doing?
Alien in front is pitting.
E3 is in the pits.
V2, this is excellent, mate. Keep it up.
Any well-known racers in this race? Yeah, Eugene. He's pretty well-known. He's a celebrity in these parts.
141.23.
Don't, just don't. Not after that one.
The gap to P1 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Come on, Ferrari. Oh, okay.
Right, on your right. Clear right.
Wasn't actually expecting him to listen. Hey, welcome back, Penguin. We're in a fight for the win. We're not actually winning on the road currently. But we're still in the fight. It's just the way pit stops are working now towards the end.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
Yeah, I mean, all the F1 breaks this year have been... Obviously, I get the summer break, but the fact we've had an autumn break and what feels like another autumn or winter break is just getting a bit frustrating. For how many races they've crammed in this year, why bunch them up so badly?
The gap to V14 behind is now 1.02 laps behind. The gap to car number 45 ahead is now 14 seconds. Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Right, chat, that is a good example of how not to do blue flags.
Still there.
Is he pitting anyway? Ah, okay. I sound worried so much.
Car ahead is 1 lap behind. The next car is car number 45, and their rating is 2.1. B2.
Oh, dart, bro.
The gap to back behind is now 9.6.
How on earth did you manage to... Oh, did you buy F1 2020 on console? Let's see, if you put it on PC, that's mad. 2020 is a great game. If you bought it on PC, you're going to have to tell people where, because people will want to buy it.
So, as per gallons, I was saying 0.6 straight. 0.6 or 0.61 gallons
Were
per
you?
lap. Yeah.
Really? I'm at 0.64 or 65.
Yeah, I see on the stream.
Oh, no.
That's how I was able on the last laps to make it up.
0.6?
Yeah.
Would you say you feel like you were lifting off a lot more than I am at the moment?
I'll see now at the stream.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I was like lifting, obviously, on every single heavy braking zone.
Okay.
And then at the end I was saving a lot during sector 3. Just before that trail braking, or just tap on the brakes. Just lift and that's it. That's why I was telling, I don't even touch the brakes because I lift early so it turns naturally. So yeah, last couple of laps, like since 5 to go to 4 to go, I started to say like 0.6 or 0.61.
Okay. Say that lap was 0.63. I'm hoping, obviously, if I can do it entire the stint.
That's
then...
good. Surprisingly, I didn't lost that much of a time saving that much.
Yeah.
It was just anything, just the car was much easier to drive at that point. So it even helped.
Oh, never found me a 1x.
Guess what didn't help?
Track limits.
God damn it.
Ah, okay.
The gap to 10th position behind is now 1.4. A lap behind.
Do you remember what are they giving you the penalty for a lot of access off tracks? Is it drive-through?
Yeah, drive through.
Okay.
The gap behind is now 9.9.
Ah, Toast, don't be mean.
seconds is like the amount of the whole pit stop, am I right?
Pit lane, yeah. Oh, yeah, pit stop, sorry, not pit lane even. It's just how much time you spend stationary normally.
So I just added a pit stop to us, which give us nothing. 40 seconds. That's a lot.
It's not the end of the world. When you did your gallons to litres, did you do European gallons or US gallons?
Let me check.
Because there is a difference.
Did it to Google in Google.
Yeah.
Okay, it was US liquid gallon. Let me check. Is it imperial gallon? Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I was saving. Not volume. Where is it? Fuel economy. There it is. God damn it! Come on.
The gap behind is now 8.7 seconds.
There he is. 2.27 or 26 was my. So I spent like 2.26 liters per lap. It shows 0.49 gallons.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. That's definitely not right. We're getting told by, I don't know who that is, telling us to go, go, go.
Let's see if it's the guy behind us. No, it's not. I think there's a viewer telling us to go faster.
Yeah, see, I'm using fifth through here now, after I told you not to, on the fuel saving.
I don't even know who that is. Cannot find this. Number 3.
Yellow flag.
Ooh.
No, it's Ferrari, green Ferrari telling us go, go, go.
Oh,
They're
what, the one
behind.
directly behind us? Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's fighting the Porsche behind them, so... He wants our slipstream, I guess.
I think he just wants me to hurry up.
Oh yeah.
The gap to back behind is increasing. It's now 9.4 seconds. The next car is 1 lap behind.
Ugh.
Do you use anything else for fuel, by the way? Or you just use the Porsche dashboard?
I just use the Porsche measure. And the
think-
iRacing one.
I think it's the US gallons then.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I was hoping it was the other way around. I was hoping you looked at European, not US, because obviously we'd be getting a bit more out of it.
I did, Toast, I did.
Yeah, I think I'm nearly there on what I need to save fuel-wise. Ugh.
The gap to back behind is now 9.0.
Hey, thank you very much. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, Dart, you need a higher tire pressure, sir.
That lap time was 141.42.
I appreciate it, Deputy. Right, let's try and see if we can get a run on him here.
The gap to back behind is now.
Come on, little Porsche!
Your lap time was 141.35. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, this is definitely a Porsche Cup race, isn't it? Oh, what? Luckily, we'll save a lot of that fuel anyway, chat.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. Right side's clear.
Use messages now, Eugene.
Again?
Is it the guy behind now messaging us?
This power faster in sector 3. Let me
I
check.
don't care, mate, to be honest.
Yep.
Should have thought of that before you got lapped.
I mean, we're saving us. We are.
Yeah, don't tell him. He'll just try and dive it somewhere.
142.25.
If they come closer, you're gonna let them go or no?
No, I don't have any intention of it.
Okay then.
They want to battle with the guy in front of us. We're trying to cook, Clarky. We're getting there.
Yeah, Eugene overcooked though.
Yeah, Eugene slightly burnt our race, but it's okay. We're basically now what we're trying to do is scrape all the burnt bits off the top. Using your cooking analogy. I'll go at whatever pace I like, mate.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. On your right. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left, clear left.
Yeah, I'll leave them to battle, I guess.
The guy in front is lap behind.
I just wanted to say, the guy probably loved it. You've seen, yeah, what they done?
Yeah, it's probably made it even easier for the other guy to defend from him, though.
Yeah, he's
Because
got a
now
run
he'll
on
have
him now.
slipstream as well.
But the yellow Porsche's got a run on him. He's super close to him. Right on his ass. He's about to make a move, I think, into the corner. Definitely will.
I'm going to get collected here, aren't I?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, he did a good overtake. He wasn't wrong when he said he was faster. And you were faster as well. How does the car feel?
Yeah, fine at the moment. It doesn't really feel like I've pushed it at all this stint, because obviously I've just been trying to save the fuel.
Yeah.
So it feels like the tyres are hanging on very nicely.
The gap to Pablo behind is now 8.8.
Yeah, we'll be able to save this lap. That's for
Yeah,
sure.
I've got to try and save about another half a lap, I reckon.
That lap was a 141.24.
As long as you can stay at 0.62, 63 at max. 61 and 60 would be better. Helped me a lot, as you can see. 2.2.
Hey, welcome back, Philippos. You see, were you playing poker with Toast?
Yeah.
141.68.
For a couple of minutes. Shitty cards after shitty cards.
The gap to P3 behind is now 8.1.
Yuan is in the pits.
Are they?
Yep.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Car left, clear left.
I had no idea he was there. Right, where's leader then? Where's leader?
Still in the box. Dropped off the jack.
Are they down far into the pit lane or this end?
I'll say. Still waiting for fuel.
Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine.
You've just done a
Still waiting.
1:53.
Still waiting. Oh yeah, they did a driver swap as well. Now he's going. The fast guy.
So this, yeah, this is effectively the gap we've got between them now and the end. Because we've both got a pit once more.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. This is what we're working with.
Yeah, those 40 seconds. That was a lot. So stupid. Okay, he's pushing on the outlap. Kind of overcooked.
Sectors 1 and 3 are fast. Sector 2 is 3.9 off the pace. Pablo is closing the gap. It's now 7.5 seconds.
Maybe the guys that he's gonna fight now, because he is P5,
One lap
so
behind.
maybe he'll fight with them. I don't know.
Yeah, have to wait and see.
Would be nice. Somebody's gonna give them a hard time.
Yellow flag. That lap was a 1:41.76.
I'm alright at the moment. We're just trying to focus on the fuel numbers.
God, he's fast.
Yeah, yeah.
He's fast as Cam. Cam was faster, obviously, but
Yeah, track's definitely got quicker.
he's doing 40.5, 40.6. I don't think Dan McLaren is gonna give him a fight. We'll see. Oh yeah, he.
Oh, what on earth's happened behind me?
Let's see.
McLaren's
McLaren
gone.
spun.
That's good.
Well, he was P10, so.
Yeah, no, it was more just the fact he kept getting right up my ass in braking zones.
It's the one with the sky livery. It's
Yeah,
runner-up.
yeah. I just need to try and save that extra lap of fuel, chat, and we should be good.
You need to start saving like I did now at this point if you want to save that lap.
Well, I'm at 0.63 gallons a lap, so we're getting there with it. I think we'll be right on the cusp, but if it comes to it in the last couple of laps, then I can just blend out loads.
You can gradually save a little bit more. So you don't need to like save super hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not too worried at the moment. It's going alright. It's still going in the right direction every lap.
Where do you lift on turn 1, by the way, before turn 1? I lift a little bit before that asphalt patch. Before the curb, there's an asphalt patch.
I was normally going at that little notch in the white line where it moves slightly.
I lift like right before the asphalt patch.
Yeah, I've only got a save point 4 now, so it is definitely going. Nothing too exciting, Dexter. Yeah, I'm normally lifting off here.
Oh, I was way... I just heard you when you lift. I was way before lifting. Brake as usual, but lifting earlier.
Eugene got a pit lane speed and penalty, so we've lost a bit of time from that, but we're
40
still fighting for the win.
Yeah, we lost 40 seconds on holding the pits. He's got some traffic. Figure he's gonna pass this Sky McLaren, he still didn't. So here in this, oh okay, it's a slight delay. So coming into like braking zone, hard braking zone, which turn is it? Well, before the chicane. You need to have estimated laps like 0.4. If you have 0.4, then you're all good.
Yeah, yeah. It's at 0.1 now, so we're getting there.
Okay.
The gap to E6 behind is now 2.2. One lap
I think he's gonna clear that McLaren now.
Hey, well done, Dart.
The car in front of us is now 6 laps behind.
Oh wow, this McLaren is fast. Holy. In the slipstream. That's why he didn't pass him. That's how this Sky Sports McLaren probably dive bombed you, as you say, in the drive.
Oh,
braking
what?
zone. He is
Slow
fast.
down, give back some time.
Porsche was so close at the last corner for the slipstream, and McLaren still pulled away. McLaren's
okay.
also with the slipstream, but damn. Oh, he didn't move on McLaren. Switch back. Nah, he just gave it away. Yeah, if it was for the spot, I think he wouldn't.
cars pitting.
Right, leaders in.
P1.
They
Yeah, P1
they
is in.
definitely won't be getting to the end. I've got up to 10.8 now when I come out the final corner, so.
Fuji. Oh yeah, you saved 0.61 previous lap.
Yeah. 0.62 that time round.
You're in the lead.
Good.
The gap behind is now 5.0.
Got to look at the positive, Dexty. At least you've got someone to talk to now. I mean, it might be drunk conversations, but...
Chance of rain 19% at 7 p.m. with light fog incoming.
Oh,
The temperature
no.
is still the same.
Well, to be fair, actually, rain wouldn't be too bad for us. It meant we could save more fuel.
Yeah, you're almost there with the save.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely getting there. We'll do it by the end of the stint.
Let me check if this guy is saving Simcade.
Put it this way, Eugene, they can't have pit yet and get to the end. Effectively, we are lead either way. No one can have pit already and get to the end now. So as long as we can get to the end with one more stop, we'll be fine.
Oh, he ain't lifting. He ain't lifting because he's like 41.2, 41.3. What are these lap times?
I'll say, I just did a 41.0 with lifting.
He just does like a little lift. That's nothing of a lift, to be fair. I wouldn't even call it lifting, so. His downshift is weird.
Fuel saving, we are incredibly tight, JP Neutron. Like, incredibly tight on fuel. At the rate we're going, we might just make it. I can assume this is the guy in front.
We'll let you go in T.
Pablo behind is pitting.
Thank you. I could have done with more slipstream, but okay.
Clear left.
Just messaging back saying thanks.
Right on it. Thank
Cheers,
you.
Boo.
And he's running so wide off turn 3. I wonder if he gets 1x or not for that.
Gap behind is now 10.0.
Damn, his Porsche is turning very good. Left and right is very...
Is Matt212 going to sleep after this? No. It's only like, it's 2:15 in the afternoon here in the UK. I don't feel tired, chat. I just got up fairly early. Yeah, we want the car to just get to the line. But it's whether it will get to the line.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no worries, bro.
It's almost 8 laps. A little bit less now. Yeah.
Matt212 after this chat's got to go out. So he will have to end the stream fairly... Well, Matt212 is going to finish his stint. Go have a shower. He'll come back, watch the end, and then he's got to go out. It's alright. I like these kind of length races. I feel like 8 hours is a good sweet spot for the endurances. We're right on the cusp with the fuel. I've got to save about another 0.2, 0.3, which should be doable. No! What was that? Is car okay?
The gap behind is now on your right.
Steering feels fine. We only got a 2x. That was the weirdest thing I've ever had in this car. That was so scary. Car's fine. Car is absolutely fine somehow. I got no idea how we survived that, chat. But we must have hit the wall perfectly. But to only get a 2x for that is incredible. It's because the engine's at the back.
Front is 1 lap behind.
If that was the Merc then, that might have been a write-off. So spins a lot masterclass. I've genuinely never... I think it bottomed out over the curb was the issue. I think that genuinely what it was, chat. Is it just bottomed out over the curb and just went like that. And obviously as soon as these cars spin, because of the traction control, you just cut the power. I don't know. It literally just tipped round on me. Car's fine, though. We might have some optionals, but that's okay.
Oh no, I'm back. What the hell happened?
Literally, watch the last lap. Turn 2, it just tipped round on me. Car's fine, but we lost about 5-6 seconds. I've never had that in this car. It just bottomed out, I think. But car is absolutely fine, Eugene.
Oh my god.
I have no idea how we've survived it, but we have.
How is the car okay?
Car ahead is
Like, steering is perfectly straight.
Yeah, they're right behind us now.
Yeah, yeah. Worst bit about that was it cost me a bit of fuel, chat, that last lap.
Still don't have enough fuel.
1.7 seconds.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, well, I knew it had to obviously go. I mean, there wasn't a lot I could really do with it, chat, apart from try and scrub off as much speed as I could and make sure we hit the tyre wall rather than the concrete wall. But apart from that.
That lap time was 142.17.
Ferrari's P3 now. That FMSL team,
Okay.
but they have to pit.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone effectively has to pit once more. That's where we're at.
They put it lap 196. We're on lap 226 now. So
Yeah,
they put it like 30 laps ago.
They'll have like another 7 more laps in theirs. To be fair, we've got another 4 still.
Oh, it's not enough. You have to be 0.4 here. You're 0.2 only.
Yeah, I know. It'll get there. It'll get there.
Tires checked. Fuel is checked.
Guy behind us walloped the sausage curb.
No, it's just one wheel.
Oh, Cam, mate. I've just had the biggest accident to not get damage ever. But we're still in the lead by less than a second now. Eugene got us a 40-second stop-go because he sped in the pits. So we're trying to hang on.
Don't be distracted. Defend your position. Minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh, we're so tight on fuel.
142.
I will make it to the end. Oh, what?
You'll need to give back the time gained. On your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Still clear right.
We're gonna have to box this lap.
No, no, no. I'll still save it. We won't get to the end if I don't, Eugene. I'll do a huge lift into one.
We had to save a lot before.
Your lap time was at 1:42.53.
Use a slipstream.
In this lap, box this lap.
Yeah, if we don't get the extra one, there's no chance. Ugh. Oh, I just got wedged over the curb, man.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
That's not a slowdown.
No, no, we lost time.
But iRacing doesn't care about it.
iRacing normally doesn't care, no.
Yeah.
But it normally only does it on the inside rather than the outside of that corner.
Yeah, mate, you're not gonna make it on film.
We can.
Not the next lap.
Yeah, we will.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap. In this lap. Gap to E7. Behind is now 3.8 seconds. A lap behind.
We are P2. The leader is right there.
I'm ready.
Wonderful.
The gap to car number 19 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
Don't do my mistakes, don't speed.
Yeah.
So you reckon P1, yeah, should also pit? Yeah, I guess so.
P1 will have to pit again, yeah.
It's gonna be like splash and dash for them. Box. McLaren behind you. Second gear, or maybe third gear, whatever.
We'll need to pit for fuel. 6
Gonna fumble,
hours,
but-
50 minutes into the race.
And yeah, as Cam said, don't hold the throttle like a lot. You can keep it like 10%, it's gonna be enough. Yeah, man.
Left front, 71%.
So we've got 55 seconds of optionals, not worth it.
Got 1 gallon left. Pit window
Yep.
open.
That was the... We could not afford to pit a lap earlier and make it to the end. That was why I was like, we had to try and stretch it. Oh, man. This is going to be close towards the end.
I'll have to say still, save, yeah?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You've got to do the same stint I just did. You might be able to go 1 lap less than me, but I think genuinely there I saved 2 laps.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Eugene's going to cook, chat. You just know it. Yeah, I saved 2 extra laps there, Eugene. So that's what we've got to be going for.
Hold your line.
Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, we've got an hour and 11 minutes to go. I think that last stint was an hour and 13 or an hour and 12.
The driver in front of us is 1 lap behind.
But we just got to try and drive fast and get to the finish. That's all we can do.
1.3, a lap behind.
Oh, man. Hey, welcome in, Ghost. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Everything is fucking
Jaden
against
as
us,
well?
man.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Everything. Guys spawned behind me. Not behind me, I'm sorry. In front of me.
Did they? Oh, I'm on replay. Shit.
Car clear left. Barkley, car number left side. Still there.
Now I have
Just
this
remember,
asshole
obviously.
behind me.
Yeah, don't worry. Just remember, none of these cars we have to fight
Clear left.
are on the fuel saving.
P4 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.10. Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P3.
Oh my god, they're 3 wide.
That's not-
Hey, thank you very much, Penguin. I hope you mean tear instead of tear as in crying. I hope they didn't make you cry. Unless they were that emotionally emotive, which I would be quite surprised by.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
So all of these guys, no, all of these guys will have to pit again behind, remember? So we can afford to lose another minute to them. I'm only joking. I'm only joking, Penguin. I appreciate it, though, buddy. So I think, chat, to be honest, unless something happens to the leader, the win isn't on anymore. I think we're just too far behind. Unless something happens to them. But P2 definitely is. So that's what we're gunning for towards the end. I think if the leader had to pit for full fuel, we'd come out 10 seconds behind. So it doesn't take a lot for them to have issues, but it would take something, I think. What's happening with the 2001 season, career? I've already recorded, like, most of it. But it will be coming out, I think, either next week or the week after. It might be the week after. I think I might be having 1 break off. Go after a shower. Usually you'll get P2. I'm going to go for a shower at about the hour mark, I think.
Schultz, car number
Just going to
45.
get through these first few laps. I want to get through some of the other cars pitting, is the plan. Wonder what pole was in top split.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, they only started the stream like half hour in. How stupid is that?
Double track, force him to find the gap. Car right, you're in the middle, 3 clear right.
Dear
You're in
God.
the middle, 3 wide, clear all around. Car right. Clear right. The car in front is... car
Do these
front,
guys
car
know
right.
there's still over an hour to go?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear.
Whoa. Yeah, this is squeaky bum time, chat. Everyone's getting aggressive towards the end. Everybody wants to make
Barkley,
moves.
car number 23 is leading 23. Car right. Car right. He's still there. He's still there.
Whoa.
He's still there. Clear right. On your right. Right side's clear.
I can have a look, chat. See how long my last stint was. When did I get back in the car? That's what I want to double check. So I did an hour, I think, and 11 minutes. Yeah, I did an hour and 11 minutes. So we've basically got to do exactly that again.
P5.
And we might just make it. Hey, Jethro. Hope you're doing well, buddy. We're in an intense fight for P2. That's how things are going right now.
Right side. Still there. Still right.
So I've just had a look back,
Clear
Eugene.
right. Barclay, car number 23 is now leading.
You've basically got to do exactly the same stint as I did last time round. And that'll be enough. Thing is, chat, it'll be easier when other cars have pit. Because then obviously we can start just backing off into cars again. All these guys just in front of us have to pit and they're going to have to do a big stop before the end. So we're going to have like 45 seconds on them. So we can afford to back off massively if we just want to try and bag P2. I think sadly the win is probably off the table now. But still.
I think we might be down on top speed because of the damage at front.
You reckon?
I don't know. Might be.
I never really noticed anything particularly. So
I
I've
know.
had a look through. Yeah. I've had a look through the timings. Leader's
Because
got a
my
minute
delta
on
is
every.
crazy.
Right, is he?
I'm 2
moving
seconds
around?
off the pace, which is
Heavy fuel though, mate. That's normal at the start of a stint.
No, but I was like doing at least 41s, 42s. I'm in 43s now.
Well, that's because you've been fighting though, innit?
Oh,
Yeah. So our battle, I think, sensibly now is for P2. Looking at it. I don't think we're going to have enough to get the leader, sadly. Because they're not far away from lapping us now, but we're definitely still in the fight for P2. So obviously towards the end of the stint, once everybody's pit, we can afford to back into them again to try and make sure we get the mileage.
Schultz, car number 45, is now in the lead.
There's a lot of strategy in these races, chat, I tell you what.
I knew it already when I got that penalty.
The guy in front is one lap
Can't do
behind.
that shit when you're fighting for the victory. It's 40 seconds.
I'm looking at the gaps, mate. That 40 seconds might genuinely not make the difference anyway.
Car right. He's still there.
Yeah, when I'm getting eaten like that.
Still there. Right side's clear.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. How much of the optionals did you take, do you know?
Oh, I don't remember.
Okay. You've got to remember, obviously, everybody else is on low fuel right now, so they are going to be a lot quicker.
The car in front of us
You
is
haven't got to
one lap
worry.
behind.
Because obviously they're all going to pit, and then we'll be on slightly less fuel than them to the end. That's the painful bit with this strategy. It's just right towards the end of it. At the start of our stint, everybody else is getting light on fuel. But there you go, McLaren's in, so we'll have that place back. There you go, straight back into 6th.
On your right. Still clear right. The car ahead is Francisco, car number 434, and their rating is 2.4.
All I would say is if we can try to avoid letting the leader through, that'd be ideal before they pit.
Where's the leader?
5 seconds behind. But I don't know how many laps worth of fuel they've got.
The next car is 14 laps behind.
See, I'm trying to do the maths in my head.
Yeah, we have damage. I'm in the slipstream. I'm losing time. There's no way
Yeah.
I could be running 44 seconds. That's why everybody's passing me.
That last lap was a 142.24. The track temperature.
I'm losing time in the slipstream.
68.
Right,
Fahrenheit.
okay. So I'm looking at the fuel using. I think by the end of the race we need to save 1.5 more laps. It might only be half a lap, it might be 1.5 looking at it. It would just depend on leader's pace towards the end.
To 18th. Behind is now 0.366.
So we are not far away. I'm going to go quickly take a shower, so I'll be back in 10-15 minutes.
Copy. Alright.
Okay. You're doing a good job though, mate. Pace is good.
The gap ahead is now 6.7. P5. That was a 142.21. That was 142.34. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to Francisco ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1. Your lap time was at 142.34. Left side, clear left. Car left. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. That's good consistency. Left side. Clear left. The gap to 18th behind is now 0.446 laps behind. Still there. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. The guy in front is 6 laps behind. Clement is getting closer. The gap's now 6.6. P6 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.8 seconds. next car is 6 laps behind. Clement is closing in. The gap is now 1.2. P4. Schultz, car number 45, is now leading.
How are we looking, bro?
Car drives like shit. It's draggy.
Oh, oh no. So I noticed none of it when I was still in. It felt absolutely fine when I was driving it.
I mean, I'm gaining time right now. Like, was able
Yeah,
to
yeah.
do 41, but I think it's because the track tap maybe falling down. I don't know.
It's fuel, honestly, mate. It makes such a difference early on.
Now 1.4 seconds.
Hey, I appreciate it, Toast.
Behind.
So leaders just pit, have they?
Yep, yeah, they were in the pits. Where are they? I don't know.
Let's have a look. Say, because I think they'll still come out in P1.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough fuel though, as well.
We can make it, but we'll have to stretch it.
Flag.
So they're just going through 100R.
You'll
You
need
good?
to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
So yeah, they've just gone through 100R, so they're about half a lap behind us. But obviously everybody else pretty much in front still has got a pit before the end.
We need to slow down, give back some time.
Have you got a slowdown, or is it just my end playing up?
Yeah, I was slowing
Ah,
down.
okay.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now.
So looking at the fuel at the moment, we've got 35 minutes worth. There's 35 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock.
How many session time left?
35 minutes.
Still clear left.
So looking at the timings, leaders just pit. Unless he's stupidly fast towards the end, we've got 14 more laps to go. 21 more laps to go even after this one. So that's what we've got to try and save fuel-wise. So we need about 0.7 laps worth of fuel between now and the end. And we'll be safe. I think we can do that.
The car ahead is.
Maybe I will in the New Year, Toast. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. We'll wait and see. Yeah, I've got to go out, chat, after this, so it will be a fairly quick kind of thank you all for watching and goodbye. Just because I need to go out and come back before tea, so... So yeah, we need to try and save 0.7 of a lap worth of fuel.
Gap to P13 behind is now 1.93.
So either that or we go a lap down. Either or. But hopefully we'll stay on the lead lap because it'll open up more opportunity. No, that's the whole point, Toast. It's meant to be a hard target because the prize, if you get it, is well worth it. How many points are you on now, Toast? Out of interest. Are you up to like 250,000? Is there T-Sim Racing? I don't believe so in this split. Yeah, not that I can see in this split, I don't believe. Ah, there you go. So you're nearly a quarter of the way there, then. And points earn indefinitely. Exponentially, even. So you'll start earning more.
The car in front is Schultz, car number 45.
So-
Rating is 2.0.
Having a look at other cars, Eugene. P2 is going to have to pit in about 6 laps, 5 or 6 laps. P3 is going to have to pit in a couple of laps. P4 is going to have to pit
P5.
in a couple of laps. P5 P5 is going to have to pit.
The driver in front of us is
P5 might just stretch it,
and their rating is 2.4.
but they're going to be incredibly tight towards the end. P6 will have to pit in a few laps. We got 20 seconds to the guy behind as well. And looking at it, we would be at least 10 seconds ahead of P2 and P3, and even more ahead of the rest. So it is just a question of whether that Ferrari can make it.
The guy in front is Clement, car number 121, and their rating is 2.7.
A box 234. When did we box? Yeah, I don't see a way in which that Ferrari makes it to the end. So we're still in the fight for P2, sir.
I hope the blood is not waiting for safety car. Because I have bad news for him.
Yeah, this race is going to be 279 laps. I think 280 maybe. I think it would just be 279.
Oh my
Leaders
goodness. What is
and
Roxy
Porsche in
doing?
front, while up in the curbs. Yeah. Yeah, I think leader is narrowly going to miss out on getting an extra lap in. So maybe that battle that we had with them earlier on was worth it.
P3, keep it coming, man. This is great.
Yeah, definitely not an R split, Honza. Exactly, Toast. I only need about another 8 years of streaming and we'll be there. Hopefully by that point as well, we'll get the award for watch hours. Yeah, so I'm looking at leader's pace. I think he's just going to miss out on getting an extra lap in at the end. So we've got, yeah, it's going to get to lap 282, I believe. Sorry, 281, I think, actually. I don't know. 282. So we just need a bit more fuel save. Sorry, yeah, lap 280 even will do. Only 280. My maths is failing me right towards the end of the day.
Math ain't mathin'.
It's not. It's so difficult where it's 1 minute 40 lap times rather than like 130 or 145. I keep doing the wrong conversion. But yeah, we literally, I think, need to save just the extra 0.3, 0.5 laps of fuel and we'll be safe to the end.
0.6 gallons per lap.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my mark now.
So we've just got to wait for all those other guys to pit. We've got a big gap to the guy behind now who's got a lap down, so we've at least got 30 seconds over them. So P2 is still possible. P2 or P3, it will just depend on how much they have to put fuel in. How much time they lose putting fuel in the car. That's where we're at.
To Clement ahead is now 15 seconds. this. Keep doing it. P3, sector 1 is 4.3. Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.48. Off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick.
Chat, I'm reading the BBC article about the Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight. It's incredible. So the first thing literally the headline is, it was uncomfortable, uneventful and uninteresting, but should we be surprised? At 27, Jake Paul was young enough and athletic enough to see off 58-year-old Mike Tyson, who was well past his best before the turn of the millennium, and maybe well before that. BBC could not give a shit. That is so funny.
My goodness. I have the best seats to watch this.
Just got to make sure we stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Schultz, car number 45, is now in the lead.
Here we are. Oi! Guy in front got it. I mean, Jake Paul didn't really batter him, though, did he? He just didn't get beaten up by a pensioner. Oh, 46% chance of rain towards the end.
P4.
I'm lying. It's 15%. It's the highest it goes.
I mean, from 13 to 46.
It does go all the way to 15 at one point, to be fair.
Oh, that Porsche made a mistake.
Ooh, it's P2 in. No, P2's not pitting yet. P3's really slow now.
P11 behind is now 3.2 seconds. 1 lap
I
behind.
saved us a lap.
Yay!
Almost there.
How are they back on the lead lap, sorry? Eh? Bit odd. Don't know how they've done that, but okay. Yeah, so car behind is 18 seconds. Oh, they've pit, sorry. We've gained a spot. I'm being stupid. So yeah, car behind is coming out 17 seconds back.
$15 laps of fuel. Is it enough or?
15 laps of fuel will take 25 minutes. So that should be fine. You've got 10 laps to go from here, so you'll be fine. Looking at it.
Great driving. Keep it up. That lap time was 142.2.
I'll just double check because leader's coming through.
Keep 'em coming.
There you go, we're up another spot. Up to P5. So yeah, leader's coming through final corner now.
The next car is
So I don't need to save anymore.
23, and their
I don't
rating is
believe so.
3.0.
Yeah, you should be safe. Should be absolutely fine. You've got... Well, leader's got 9 laps to go now, so you've got just under 10 laps to go. Sorry, leader's got 14 laps to go even. I hate the conversions for Fuji, chat. Trying to do it mentally is impossible.
So I gotta
Yeah.
keep saving a little bit just to make sure we're tight at the end.
Yeah, we'll be fine looking at it, I think. Say, you're going to literally run out over the line, but
21 is now
we are going to be there.
But we're a lap down, yeah? Or no? We're
No,
not
no,
lap
no,
down.
no, no. We're lead lap. We're
Okay,
lead lap.
copy, yeah. So I gotta save. But I have 14 right now.
You got a 14 by the end of this lap. Car behind is... How far back now? Car behind is 7 seconds back. So that's who we're going to be trying to defend from towards the end.
What's his lap time?
He's just pit.
Okay.
So I'll update you when we know. I would just say, honestly, from here, mate, start pushing. And all we can try and do is just make him not think he'll get to us by the end. So we're up to 4th. Another one's pit.
142.69. Sector 3 is 4.9 seconds off the pace.
So yeah, he ran a 41.3 last lap.
Is now 0.8. 1 lap behind.
We can definitely still defend though.
The gap behind is now 5.6 seconds. Yellow flag.
Oh yeah, the team just in front of us started 40th in this. They've survived very well.
A lapper?
Hey, sorry?
Behind us. Who is it?
Oh, no, sorry. The guy actually racing in front of us in P3.
A guy behind us is...
He's a lapper. Don't worry about him. The McLaren behind you is not our race. If you want to go behind him and just have the slipstream, you can.
How did I just gained a lap and I lost a lap. Now I'm back to 0.2, 0.3, even missing out on fuel. What the hell?
It moves around a little bit each lap. Don't worry, you're getting there. It's going to be fine. Might just have to save a little bit right at the very end, but it's okay. Gap to guy behind, 4 seconds.
Clear right. You're now in the lead. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. That lap time was 142.57.
So P3 has just pit, so we are up in... So we will be in 3rd now, effectively. But P2 still needs to pit before the end. It might be this lap they're in. I'll ride with them. P2 is not boxing yet. So yeah, the car directly behind us now is our fight. We've got to try and hold him up. Yeah, we've still got to try and average 0.6 gallons a lap. Is the only issue.
To Schultz behind is now 3.9 P2.
There we go. Back into P3 officially. P2 is still not in. Gets really, really nervous towards this stage of a race. Is he? He lost a lot of time to leader. Did he peel him really late? Yeah, he is. He's in. Okay. That was odd. It looked like he wasn't pitting on my end, but then he suddenly... I guess went across the road. So we might get back into P2 then temporarily. It's going to be close. Do you want me to let you know when he's off? I'll say I'll
We're
let
too
you.
far.
Yeah.
We're too far away. I'm not even bothering about that.
No, you were less than a minute back. You might still get him.
Yeah, but it's like a splash, no tires.
He's rolling, yeah. He hasn't even bothered with tyres. Yeah, he's rolling. But he's got a fair bit of the pit lane to go down.
No, he's
out.
not.
He's out. Yeah,
fight
he's
now.
out. Yeah. It's going to be all about the guy behind. Whether we can
What's the
defend
gap
from
behind?
him. 4 seconds.
Oh, he's gonna get us.
It's gonna be difficult.
I need to save. I cannot defend. Still saving. Hit him out of fuel.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to get that extra lap in. Put it this way, last lap he was only 0.2 faster. There's every possibility we can still do this.
I'm still losing fuel. I don't know how. 2.3. It's like I'm wasting fuel. I don't.
It's just obviously because the average goes up and down. Obviously because you've got fuel left in the tank still.
Still saving like crazy. It went back down. Again.
Don't worry, don't worry.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
It's just going down. It's now 9.6, 9.5 if I'm gonna, yeah. This ain't happening.
Remember, we can coast to the line.
Schultz is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
Use all of your talent. We know you have lots of it.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. This is good. Keep banging out there.
I can screw up, that's for sure.
That's 15 minutes.
Put it this way, that Corvette might come under pressure before he gets to us. He's got 2 guys directly behind him as well.
How many laps to go?
9, I think.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 laps to go at the end of this one. Put it this way, Eugene, if worst comes to worst, we get onto the last lap and then run out of fuel. And we end up top of the cars 1 lap down. So we end up P7. Or P6 even. That's worst case scenario.
Even worse than last year.
No, last year we got taken out, didn't we? Right towards the end.
Yeah, but that's something outside of our control. At 40 seconds is... It just ain't happening. Like, what would be P2 if that wasn't for those 40 seconds?
Yeah, don't worry. A lot else could have happened.
At least that I could have called that redemption. Except the Ferrari for...
Hey, it's been a good race, Toast. I've enjoyed it.
Is that a
Just gotta try and get to the
flag.
flag.
Spot?
No, that is the guy. That is the guy.
Oh, okay.
Next
no
2 cars we're battling.
It's all over you.
Yeah, we have no fuel.
Smooth.
So you just try and defend from him as best as you can.
Car left. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Yeah, you've got the run. You've got the run. Just defend the inside a
He's
bit.
still there. Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Still
Not
there.
again. Cannot fight and save fuel at the
Still
same
there.
time.
He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Best shout, I reckon, is to try and obviously use both of them for fuel save and see if we can get them if they fight. Because there's another gap to the next... You got a 4-second gap to the next car back, so...
Oh my god.
Oh my... Dearie
The
me.
gap to Francisco ahead is now 0.9. The guy in front is...
Yeah, I don't have enough fuel.
Car number 434.
I cannot
Their rating is
save much
2.4.
more. I mean, we're just gonna drop down. I'm just a dead rock for these guys to fight. I have to let them go.
Car left.
Especially their lappers.
Still there. Clear left.
So biggest priority now, mate, is get to that last lap ahead of the leader. If we get to last lap ahead of leader, we cannot finish worse than 6th.
Doesn't matter at this point.
It does still strategically. Because it means then whatever happens on the last lap doesn't matter then. We can run out of fuel, we can do whatever.
The car in front of it, left side, clear left.
So this guy again is 4th position. Oh shit.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Right side's clear. P5. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we're just kind of a bit stuck at the moment, unfortunately. Trying to stretch the fuel as best as we can with a bit of a damage on the car. You kind of feel powerless to obviously what's going on around us, but it's so critical. We try and stay on the lead lap in case something happens on the last lap. Well, like I said, biggest thing is try and stay ahead of the leader, because obviously if 2 of these guys take each other out on last lap, we can capitalise. There's 2 of them are still battling aggressively. We got 6.5 seconds to leader. We can hold him back. Because the Ferrari and the Corvette are likely going to come together. I'll follow their battle. But say, just keep an eye on leader. Don't let him through. Because it might well be one of these guys is underfueled or something. I mean, it's a good battle. DJ, just strategy. Strategy just hasn't quite worked out for us at the moment. We got 40 seconds stop go, which didn't help. Usually accidentally sped into the pit lane. But we've got a bit of damage on the car as well, just from a weird moment. So we're kind of just, as everybody's strategy's coming out towards the end, we're just seemingly just dropping back a little bit. It's painful, but it's kind of just what happens sometimes. Everybody else is obviously on low, obviously fresh tyres, low fuel, everything like that. So we're just in a bit of trouble, but it's okay. So, like I said, if worse comes to worse, Eugene, and we do go a lap down, then there's about a 5-second window between leader and P7. Like I said, if we can try and stay lead lap, that would be ideal.
What is the lead lap gonna do to us? I mean, if we're gonna lose a lap, we can save that lap of fuel that we don't have. What?
But my point is, if we stay on the lead lap, we can't lose to anyone a lap down anyway. Is my point. and if obviously two guys in front crash with each other on the last lap or something, then we basically don't gain anything as such. Because obviously the worst that can happen is we stay on the lead lap, we run out of fuel on the last lap, and then it's not a problem anyway. So you've got the fuel now, so you can just push.
Yeah, but I'm super saving. I'm at 2.1.
No, but that's my point. Don't worry about saving now until the last lap.
Car right.
Just push.
Still there.
No, I pushed a couple of laps and then
Still there.
I had to save. Like, I have to keep this 2.1 till the end. That's the problem. I have to keep this pace till the end. That's the only way I'm gonna have.
No,
enough.
but that's my point. Push now. Anyway, it doesn't matter if we run out of fuel on the last lap. It doesn't matter because we won't lose a place. It's more important now that we get to that last lap rather than we get there with fuel to get to the flag, position-wise. We basically lose nothing by pushing right now.
So with the last car, I gotcha. So with the last car,
Yeah, with the last car lead lap, exactly. Leader is the next car behind us. So he's only 2 seconds back. Yeah, we tried the Ferrari strat chat.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Look at us, both super slow, saving.
Yeah, so leader is only a second back now. So I think we're probably going to go with a lap down anyway, but then we've got to try and defend from the McLaren that is very fast.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 3 laps behind. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Oh, the McLaren's holding up. Leader. Oh, no, he's not.
No, the guy knows what he's doing. Nobody's giving them a fight.
5 minutes to go.
Oh, one guy's been in front. One guy's been in front. Yes!
P2.
We'll claim that freebie. It wasn't P2, I think. It was P4? Yeah, big damage. Big damage on that Corvette.
Keep it up. We're looking good.
He's in the pits.
P4.
What did he do? Side by side with the BMW. Oh, he just got moved across him.
The gap to
BMW just drove through him.
1.1.
That's a bit odd.
Lap in front.
Late race drama. Message them, can you not pass us? I've tried. I've tried, chat. Maybe they will show mercy, maybe they won't.
The leader? Nah.
No, because I'll message him saying, if you don't let us, we'll turn you. Last lap.
No, I'm not gonna be able to do that. Not after my mistake on pit road. You don't do that after that.
Oh no, that definitely can do big damage, DJ. It can, if it just knocks the steering out, gone. Two more laps. They've said no problem, so we'll wait and see.
Really?
Was there?
Ah, he
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
the slipstream maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
Because they
nobody's
don't care.
to them.
They've got a minute and 7 seconds. Is that actually a guy? Yeah.
I don't think so. Ain't no way.
Oh no, it
bro
is
is
one of the
typing
guys
and
in their
driving.
car. Yeah, yeah. No, they're fine.
Oh my
They're
god.
happy.
Is bro okay? Bro's drinking coffee probably. Typing on his keyboard. Bro's got a minute on his back. Matt, can you do a little rain dance, please? Please?
What, with 1 lap to go?
It's foggy as hell now.
Yeah.
It's dark. Holy moly. Sector 3 is dark. Oh, somebody messaged us.
Yeah, yeah.
They messaged Fs to us.
Yeah, no, that's the United Sim team or whatever it is. Yeah, I think they're going to let us have it. This is, well, one more lap after this one.
God, I
I'm
need
just
to
looking
save.
at, yeah, whether those two are at the front or battle.
Hope he's not gonna ram me because I need to save a lot still.
Just done a 142.
Like keep the same pace. Okay. He knows what I'm doing. So.
I typed A into Windows.
Oh,
Yeah, the only thing that might happen. Yeah, there's a fair chance leader will try and go for it last corner.
Just to make it hurt, yeah.
Yeah, that McLaren is only about 2 seconds behind. So we got to make sure that McLaren doesn't get ahead of them when they cross the line. I don't think it will. Well, hopefully, this is either the last lap, Eugene, or we got one more. We don't know.
Are you serious? Oh.
No, they're on the last lap. It's whether they overtake us or not is my point. There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. 10, 9,
he's not
8,
gonna overtake.
7,
Not here, at
6,
least.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! I mean, well done. Oh, he's backed off. No! Is he let the McLaren by? Is he going to let the McLaren by? Don't think he is. Please don't let the McLaren by. I'll keep an eye on the McLaren. Yes! He's not let the McLaren through!
He blocked them literally.
Not quite, but he could have let him by. Right. Is there anything else that can happen in front? I don't think so. Ferrari and BMW aren't that far apart.
Car number 15 ahead is increasing. It's now 7.9.
Oh,
You'll need to give back the time gain.
a slowdown on the last lap, Eugene. I think we did let them pass earlier on, to be fair. Although I battled with them quite aggressively, so I think Eugene let them by. Yeah. Don't worry, it doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter now. Just limp round. Cut the chicane if you want. Yeah. What can we say, boys? What can we say? Just again, couple of little things didn't go our way today, but I think we've done a really, really good race nonetheless. Cam absolutely carried us early on, but just a couple of little mistakes, a bit of damage, I think made all the difference, sadly. It didn't end in a wall, exactly. We got to the checkered flag, and I believe that's the first race this year where we got to the flag on the lead lap.
Stumbling.
Kind of.
Where's the start-finish line?
Here. You've done it. You're fine. Get it in 6th gear. He's done it! As we run out of fuel over the line.
Good result, mate. Well done.
Hey, welcome in Troncat. You've literally come at the finish. Oh, man. P5 we will take. We will absolutely take that. A minute 42 off winner. Technically, Eugene, I'm going to say our 40-second penalty cost us P2, but honestly, I do not care.
So what's we P4, P5? What are we?
P5.
Okay.
Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm happy with that. To get to the end of our final Enduro of the year, I'm happy with. I hope you are as well. And I think 2025 is going to be a good year. Can we do any donuts? Hey, Fed! Thank you for the summer. I appreciate it. 12 months. You've come just at the end.
So dark it is.
Yeah, the sun sets quick in Japan. Really, really quick. We'll take a P5. A P5 finish on lead lap, chat, we will not complain about. Oh, man. And I'll have a look what iRating we gain and everything. I'll close race labs up. Eugene, as always, sir, it has been a pleasure. Thank you for sticking by.
Thank you very much.
Next year is going to be a good year, I reckon.
Is there a calendar for 2025?
Not yet. It'll come out New Year, I would have thought. Oh. Well, we got a bit of redemption from last year, I reckon. Out of the disappointment.
We finished P5 last year, or?
No, we were way down. We got taken out with 20 laps to, with like 20 minutes to go,
but we
didn't
still
we?
finished. Like,
We didn't, I don't think.
somewhere.
I'm pretty certain. Oh, it won't tell us our iRating yet, chat. Can we have a
you
look?
gotta wait a couple of minutes. Let me check our previous results. Fuji.
Oh, no, there we go. So I gained 21 iRating. You gained 21 iRating. Cam gained 30. I got 0.138 SR. Cam got 0.146. You got 0.015. So happy with that. Apparently, I had the best average lap time. I'm not sure how that worked, but okay. How did that work? Oh, because Cam pit twice, didn't he, and stayed in the car. That'll be that. So I'm going to try and stream a couple more times before the end of the year as well. But ultimately, yeah. Well, Gary and I are going to be back with Co-op Monday night. I'm going to try and do a couple more Williams Road to Glories. I'm going to do the Solitaire stream as well. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with that.